Okay, stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency chat on Twitch. Some people asking what that means. So basically, the stream and the chat are more in sync. On Twitch's side, on YouTube, there's about a 40-second delay a lot of the times. What? OBS is currently already active. Are you sure you want to exit? No, I don't want to exit. What are you talking about? OBS, are you doing all right? Obviously not. All right, there we go. Better graphics quality on YouTube. All right, we are here for a brand new hardest difficulty. I almost went into the RimWorld spiel. Hardest difficulty, Total War Warhammer 3, long campaign, Immortal Empires as the High Elves, Alith Anar. So if you haven't been here for one of these, what I've been doing is going through all of the factions in alphabetical order, I should say races in alphabetical order, and doing the long campaign victory as one of them as we go all the way through. Sometimes we skip around if there's going to be like a recent or a new DLC coming with one of the races that we're about to hit or something like that. For the most part, we go in order, and we have made it to the High Elves. So I will load this up, and then I'll talk about exactly what we're doing. Also, I know a lot of people have been stopping in and being like, I don't really understand this game. Can you explain it a little bit more as you play? I'll try to do that, especially in the early parts of the game. I'll explain my decision making and stuff like that. If you don't know the game, by all means, feel free to ask questions, and I'll try to answer them. And if it's something I can't answer, hopefully someone in chat will answer, and then I get to learn as well. How's it going? Freya, welcome back. OBS, are you okay? Yeah, I don't know. I hit start stream, and it was like, are you sure you want to close this? It's like, no, not exactly. Brother, welcome in. The Shadow King. Yeah, and I'll explain why I decided on Alith Anar as well. Dazzle, thank you for the 69 bucks. Months. I combined months with dumb and said mumps. I was reading a message while talking at the same time. No, don't give me mumps. Thank you, Dazzle. Alrighty, so like I said, Total Warhammer 3. We're going to play on Immortal Empires, my favorite mode. What is Immortal Empires? So Immortal Empires is the mode that you no longer have to own all 3 games for, but it's the entire combined world map of all 3 games, basically, with every faction on there, whether you have them or not. For anyone that didn't see, we have gone through a lot of these campaigns. If you want to see any of the previous ones, what you do is you go to YouTube, you go to my channel, and click on the live tab. They're all in there. There's also playlists, but under the live tab, if there's a faction, I know the other day someone was like, have you done Bretonia yet? I did Bretonia, and it was a lot more fun than I thought. So lots of those on there if there's a specific faction or race that you want. Also, if there's a specific faction within a race that you would like to see that's coming up specifically, let me know, like on Discord or in comments or something like that. All right, so Immortal Empire.
Empire's blessings.
As the High Elves. High Elves gain influence to recruit superior lords or manipulate diplomacy between factions. High Elves access improved outposts and allegiance points gained through alliances. The armies of the High Elves field the most powerful dragons and some of the most powerful magic users. They have access to tons of magic. In addition, the rest of their roster is well-rounded and high quality. These elite units benefit from the martial prowess ability, providing bonuses to units which are at high strength. Thank you. Finally have knowledge as to who... I don't know who that is. No, I did not. I read what your message was, but I didn't have enough faith to Google or IMDb just in case. So, I believe you though. Don't worry.
Heir of Anarian.
No, I looked at the DMs. I have no idea who that is still. I recognize it. Like I told you, I'm so behind on media stuff. I have no idea who anyone is for the most part. I replied to your DM. What do you mean I didn't look at it? All right, so we're going to go with Alith Anar. So let me show you. We're going to talk about his stuff really quick, and then I'll tell you why I chose Alith Anar. All right, he's starting out with some Spearmen, terrible units. Tier 0, terrible. Shadow Walkers, amazing. They start out cloaked, stalked. They can shoot while moving, I believe, if I'm remembering right. Fire whilst moving, that's right. And if their hit points are greater than 25%, they get additional melee defense and melee attack. So great skirmishy unit. Starts out with some just basic tier 0 archers as well, and a Great Eagle. Great Eagles are okay. I know you can make them work a little bit better. There's a little bit of a cheese you can do, but I usually try not to do too much of cheesy stuff, but I'll talk about that when we get into. Madam Web. Yeah, like I've seen that. I've seen some memes about it though. All right, so eliminating characters that are marked for death gains rewards. We'll see that when we're in. Campaign movement range plus 10% all armies. That is very good. So it's going to be harder for things to run away from us. God, I hate when enemies are like force marching away from you and just capping places when they get just a little bit ahead of you. Yeah. Invocation of Morai Heg. Summons a unique hero, Hand of Shadow Crown. So this unique hero, you can expend it to get a 100% chance to, that's what it's for, to assassinate a target. Global recruitment duration -1 turn, which is also great. His effect himself, upkeep -50% for Shadow Walkers and Shadow Warrior units, these guys here. And ambush success +25%, which is going to come in really handy. I'll explain that when we get in as well. So on the map, he starts out surrounded by very powerful enemies. He actually does not have a super easy start, but I feel like he has the tools to manage it, even on Legendary. We start out at war with a minor Dark Elf, but we have Silostra and Tarox and Malekith and Helebron and Valkia and Be'lakor and Sigvald and Malice and Marathi, and it just goes on and on. He's never going to be short on enemies. Let's just get that for sure. I'm not going to read his lore. All right, so why did I go Alith Anar? Well, we just did Wurzag. Wurzag's in the Badlands. If I went with Eltharion, which I think is the most interesting, he also has a campaign in the Badlands. If I went with Emmerich, which is another one I've never done, his long campaign sends him to the Badlands. And I didn't want to play on the Donut. Donut, I feel, is very cushy, kind of boring. So that left us with good old Alith Anar, who I have never done his campaign, so it worked out pretty well. All right. So as far as settings go, we are playing on the hardest difficulty. Battle difficulty only goes to very hard. Legendary for the campaign. I'm going to turn off the in-game crisis. I've done them a bunch of times, and I don't really care for it. So, and we're only here for the long campaign. Everything else will leave default. Let us begin. The area you've been in a lot. It's been a while since we've been up there, though, is the thing. Like, I didn't want 3 or 4 campaigns in a row in the Badlands, but yeah, we'll see. Also, I'll go over his long campaign, but this might be an actual long campaign. We'll see. Thought RimWorld is my thing only. Yeah, the channel name is Adam versus RimWorld, so it does surprise a lot of people when I play everything. Feel it. Thank you. RimWorld isn't even the game that I have the most hours of on stream. Isn't that crazy? Alphabetical approach mean we'll get Skaven someday. Yes, I already did a Skaven playthrough that's up on YouTube as a sneak, but that was before I started doing the long campaigns. I'm not sure which Skaven we'll use when we get there. I might just cave and use Ikit because he's fun. No, I think I'll probably end up using someone I haven't. That's what I've been doing. I've been playing through campaigns that I've never played. Also starts away from the Donut and Badlands. I looked at Teclis. So the thing that I loaded up Teclis's campaign, and basically, if I take out Kairos, everything else is just easy. Like that's its only real enemy. So I felt it would be kind of meh. But I did kind of lean between Alith Anar and Teclis, yeah. Alright, eliminate marked individuals through your campaign to gain influence. Attack any enemy away or army in default stance. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. So Alith Anar has a ambush attack like Skaven. So speaking of Skaven, so when Alith Anar, someone in his faction does a attack in on someone, they have a chance to ambush them even though we're on the offense. He also gets access to the Shadow Realms, just kind of like an underways kind of stance. We'll go over that as we use it. Yep. All right. So let's see our March for Death targets. Now, what I would suggest is checking these in the beginning. And if you don't start out near a couple of them, that sucks. I would almost say restart. We're not going to. Have I played someone from Thrones of Decay? I've played every Thrones of Decay one already. All 3 of them are up on YouTube. If you go to YouTube and click on the live tab, we got Malachi McKyson, Temercon, and we've got Noln, Elspeth herself, which was crazy fun. They're all fun. But all 3 of those are already up on YouTube. Again, hardest difficulty, Immortal Empires. Look, Queen, thank you for the look. Darth Keefe, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Keefe. So, here's this Mark for Death thing. I'll explain it. Basically, if we kill them, we have to kill them. They don't have to just die. We get whatever these buffs are. And if we kill all 3, it resets this timer. So unfortunately, this guy is going to die to... this is the starting enemy for Silostra, so we're not going to get this one. That's pretty unfortunate. Recruitment cost minus 50% for the units that we want to recruit. That sucks. This one here is our starter enemy, so we're going to kill them immediately. So that's a really nice plus 3,600. Awesome. And then this guy is really friggin' far away, but we might get one of those heroes, those assassination heroes, and go down that way. All right, let's see here. We start out with a wizard. Ooh, look at that. We got some shadow magic. Pit of Shades. Love Pit of Shades. She started as prime. Target range for spells increase and miscast chance reduction. So miscast is when you overcast, which again, I'll explain these things for, I know a lot of people are tuning in for the first time. When you overcast, you can hurt yourself, but she has a reduced chance. Okay, so here's this attack stance. So we have a chance to ambush the starter army just by attacking them. And you can see we got the ambush. So the ambush means that we're going to have this ambush map, and we can set up our army, but they don't get to set up theirs. Theirs is going to be in this, so we get to ambush them. We are going to fight this. I need to figure out how to use these units in these armies, so we are going to fight it. What is she? Okay, no magic or anything. Nothing we really need to worry about. The Black Art Corsairs, I guess, is the most deadly, but... Ever tried original XCOM games? Enemy Unknown or Terror from the Deep? No, I haven't played the really original ones, no. But I have played XCOM and XCOM 2 and XCOM War of the Chosen a lot, but I never played the really old ones like the UFO one or whatever. Yeah. The original ones. No, I haven't played those. But my favorite campaign out of the three... I liked all three of the Thrones of Decay ones. The most fun was actually probably Nuln. I don't know. I liked them all. It's really hard. Hard to say. All right. So there is the point. We could set up right here. That's attacking uphill. We have a little bit of opening here and here. So another thing is the more kills you get, the higher experience and loot you get. So that's mainly carried in the Lord. So we got to make sure we kill the Lord. So we're going to start right there. Get our casting going. The eagle is going to distract. We're going to put these over here. They can start shooting right away. Malachi was really fun as well, yeah. Yeah, the grape shot was pretty crazy. They nerfed the grape shot in the middle of my campaign, so I got to see it both ways. Original XCOM is based on a rule set called Laser Blast, which was the rule set that became Rogue Trader from Warhammer 40k. That is kind of cool. Always focus lower, especially undead factions like Kings and Empires. It depends, so it's not always the best case. Sometimes you'll have lords that are so tanky, especially to what your army has, that it is better to win through army losses, and you're actually just like, you know, wasting your time a little bit. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, if you can kill the lord, that's generally the best. You get more loot and experience that way, but not only that, you also very much hit the enemy's leadership and their balance of power. Oh, by the way, Ranger Danger, welcome in. Kong, welcome in. All right, so what does she have? She should have, yeah, Melkoth's Mystifying Miasma.
Warden of Shadow, acknowledged.
All right, let's go here.
Alith Anar. Follow me, loyal king. Now is our final fate.
All right, he has a clone. The clone at this stage does no damage, so it's just there to cause a distraction. Okay, they are realizing we're here now. Let's go ahead and throw this on these guys.
Winds of magic rise.
Ancestors. Orders received.
And bring those up.
Archers, make Ulthuan proud.
Oh man, they're still heading to the point. What the crap? I thought they would come attack once they saw. Let's move these guys forward. We need to try to
Onward.
I go then.
stop them from leaving, or else we won't get very much experience at all.
Seeking the foe.
I give the orders. Striking forth, tireless. For duty, serve the king.
Oh crap, I might have to block them with a bird.
Setting forth.
I don't really want to do that. I didn't want to take any damage on the bird, but okay, now these ones are coming good. Bird, get out. Slow those guys down. Come this way, the bird.
You are. Bend to my will.
Okay, those are done.
Following Ethua.
Make sure we kill her. Get the archers on those.
Yes.
You guys get out of here.
Going.
They are chasing though, so that's good. Crap.
Alith Anar.
Make sure she dies. Bird to go that way.
I accept.
Alright.
As you say. Forward.
Okay, she's dead. Alright. That's one of the main things we wanted.
Acknowledge. March.
Ulthuan mage.
Understood. Understood.
Orders received. Kill them.
Making my way.
Hey, land on those. What are you doing?
Ulfwan mage. Forward. Onward.
Those not to chase so much.
Scython, hear me.
Trying to get those brought in.
Archers.
Okay, good.
Sinner.
Agreed.
Don't let her take too much damage.
No mercy. We will obey. We will obey.
Trying to get as many kills on these as possible, but
Vengeance.
they're not really cooperating too much.
It will be
We
done.
did get the Lord though, so you know, even if a bunch of them get away, we'll still get quite a bit.
Apace.
Loyal.
Coming back, good.
Our ancestors.
Didn't even have to use the clone. Maybe I should have done that to hold some in place. And yeah, we're probably not going to get to level 2, unfortunately. They really acted differently than I thought they would, but
My power
I
is
should have used the clone. Maybe I could have held another one in place with it.
Acknowledge. Honor bound.
I have to remember to do that.
Shadow march.
You're a bear.
Well, we'll get whatever kills we can here. Kind of weird to be upset with a battle going so well. They're hauling, yeah, man. They were running. We lost no units, but we didn't kill nearly as much as we should have. You can't get a second battle out of them. It's the first battle, so you can't do that. And it was an ambush, so doubly can't. Loves Total War Warhammer 3. Sif, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. All right, as the High Elves, you have a few options. We can get experience, we can get casualty replenishment, or we can get treasure and influence. We're going to take the
They
treasure.
are nothing. Release them.
All right, that's a big bag of money right there. So lost 0 units, very good. Defeat army belonging to Heron Car. Yeah, we'll be doing that. All right.
Alith
So
Anar.
immediately we're going to go into the Shrine of Ladriel. We could, yeah, we're not going to do
Attack now.
minor settlement. They have 1 range unit, but otherwise should be fine. Again, we're going to fight this manually because I need to lose as little as possible. And I need to get used to using this army. I haven't played High Elves in forever. And yeah, it's been a long time. I'm actually going to be playing this more like Sneech, though, I think. Sneech. So you might, if you're newer to the game, you might be wondering why we didn't get an ambush there since we're on the attack. You cannot ambush an army that is inside of a settlement that's garrisoned or the settlement itself. I mean, I guess, obviously. Let's go on, Rob. I don't remember that name. I'm not sure who it is. All right. This time we got a lot of open ground, which is really good.
Alith Anar.
So the main thing here is that we need to take out the dark shards. So I'm going to go ahead and set up Alith Anar where he can hit the dark shards, but without them hitting him. My god, would you turn correctly? What the crap? There we go.
Ulfwan
We'll get our mage headed straight to them. She cannot be placed over this green line. I almost called it the line of scrimmage because she doesn't have the right trait. Okay, we'll put the normal archers back here. Put our melee here. Hopefully we don't have to use them too much.
Ulfwan mage.
Our real goal is to take out those dark shards. We're on the FF14 expansion. Thank you for the alert card in. Hopefully you enjoy. I've seen some I played it for a very short amount, but I did like it and it had a really nice community from what I saw. Marshmallows. You have 5. Yes, I was thinking marshmallows. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support.
My power is yours.
Alrighty.
Ulfwan mage.
Get in there. Let's turn fire at will off.
Warden of Shadow.
All 3 hit there.
Going abroad.
Great Eagle to go distract.
Going.
Mage to go cast.
Alith Anar.
Loyal.
Try to take out those dark shards. They're already on us, so let's go ahead and start moving here. They might turn towards the Eagle. Archers really like going after those.
Advance.
Alith Anar.
Go ahead and summon this clone. So again, the clone does no damage yet.
Curse all Druki.
You can eventually get it upgraded to cause damage, if I remember right.
Very well. Vengeance.
Okay, they're chasing the Eagles, so screw them.
Orders received.
Advance. By a Furian.
Go ahead and curse them.
Winds of magic rise.
For duty.
The duty.
Annihilate them.
Yeah, they're chasing the eagles, so whatever. Screw those guys. Works for me.
Ulfwan mage.
We're running her up a hill, which is a little, you know, not the greatest.
Understood.
Acknowledged. Move.
For the king.
The normal archers on that back group. These ones are already about to break.
Can I be praised? Alith Anar. Stalk.
Bring you around. Make sure the eagle's not taking too much damage.
We will obey.
Understood. Asa, attack.
Yes.
Okay, her spell's almost back up.
Without fail.
And those up here.
To the fray. As you say.
It shall be done. Forward.
Wait, why are you guys going that way? Turn around.
Orders.
Oh no.
Boy, Soraya.
That's annoying. We should not have lost any there.
I go.
I'm not sure why they decided to start taking off in that kind of running direction.
We go.
For duty.
Oh well.
For duty.
Does kind of suck,
As
but
you say.
It will be done.
Setting forth.
not the end of the world.
Onward. Assyrian guides us.
Agreed. Without fail.
It's weird though.
Mage. Onward.
For duty. We will obey. For Ulfran. Asa.
All right, throw some
March.
bits in there.
Orders.
Alith Anar, run that way. We're still kiting those. Good.
Ulfwan mage. Scython, hear me.
Yeah, I must have misclicked or something. Or they were like turned the wrong way and they tried to like
Loyal.
change or something. I don't know. So we should have probably lost like no units this time. But we'll probably lose like 20 something.
Will be done. Assyrian guides.
A little
us.
unfortunate.
We away. Alith Anar. Orders received.
Onward.
To battle.
Didn't put those guys on guard either.
Mage.
Asa. Move.
Okay, the skull beans, those guys will not recuperate no matter what. So we're good there. Also, go ahead and throw another clone down
My duty.
on melee. Get those guys
Immediately.
tied up in that. Yeah, I really should not have lost any of these guys. That was,
Swiftly.
I had to be
Forward.
careful.
Making my way. Everyone, bend to my will.
We are still going to try to get as many kills on that as possible. Got to be careful of the dark shards coming through too.
By Alariel.
Dark shards the last thing that we can really get screwed over by. We don't want to see like a random hit of them. In fact, let's not go that way until we see where they are.
Moving out.
Apace.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
Shadow warrior. Attack. Sail.
Orders received. It shall be done.
Setting forth.
Keep you out of that. I think they're still going after the eagle, man. They really got it on there. So many master work longbows, yeah.
Sail.
I know we have great bows in Emerald. It would be pretty cool to have like an English longbow.
My duty. With me. Attack.
All right. Yeah, we shouldn't have lost anything. I screwed up, but you know what? It's fine.
Alith Anar.
It's this early on. We're about to get replenishment. We'll probably replenish all of it, you know.
Following Ethla.
Probably a little hard on myself.
Men Louis. Araya, men Louis.
For Assyrian.
That misclick, I'm going to call it a misclick. I don't think it should have done that, but, you know, it happens, so whatever. As many kills as we can here. BOP stands for Balance of Power. So you can't see it on Legendary, or even very hard, I believe, right? Very hard. So you can't see it, but there's usually a bar at the top that lets you know how much you're winning by. So drop by, hit the like button, see you back. Thanks, Justin, I appreciate it. Decisive victory. Cardioth, do you go to like a place, let's say a place has like a special, and like on Thursdays they have pasta, but otherwise they don't. You go in there on Friday and just go in, look around, go, pasta! Alith Anar. Use this clone instead of a mirror. Yeah. Thank you for coming in, but yeah, that's you're addicted. There will be more. Yeah, Wormworld's on weekends. I'm addicted to pasta. You know what? Think behind that. Losing more balance of power means more units die. It's a little bit more complex than that. Different units have different amounts of balance of powers, and part of that is based on the power of the unit, but some of it is based on tags. So there are units that are expendable, which
Take it for the line of Anar.
aren't worth as much balance power, but also your other units don't get a leadership hit if those expendable units die. All right, now we leveled up. We leveled up twice.
Burden of the Shadow.
So Alith Anar has a pretty good blue line, a normal red line. So for anyone that doesn't know, blue line basically is campaign related, generally speaking. Red line is buffing units in the Lord's army. Yellow lines are specifically making that Lord more powerful, generally speaking. And top is just like, I don't know, just random, not random, but other buffs. So Alith Anar is not one of the strongest lords himself in combat. So we are going to buff his movement, and we're going to buff his army first. We also got a level on our mage, which we need to name, and we're just going to buff her spell. Let's go and name here. All right, who we got? Warhammer hero. We got Sif. Muriel Sifley. You know what? That sounds like an actual high elf name. What? Doc Johnson. I like never hit sub goal on non-Rimworld days. Hardly ever. Doc Johnson, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Doc. Very much appreciated.
So shall I.
Double look. Thanks, Dustin. To it was a lot of fun. Yeah, and I'll try to explain what I'm doing as I go. If you have any questions, by all means, let me know. And thank you guys for helping out in chat as well. Alrighty, so I'm going to do something I usually would say not to do because we got such a huge bonus of income in the beginning. We got a bunch of bonus because we finished a quest really close by. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to recruit 2 Shadow Warriors, and I'm going to globally recruit. So global recruitment generally takes longer. It doesn't take as long with him because he's got a special where it reduces it by 1. That's very expensive. Global recruitment costs way more. And you can do it as the name suggests when you're not in the province where the building to create that unit is. But we're going to get this army going really quickly. And that's what we're going to use that extra loot that we got. All right, as far as buildings go, I'm going to do another thing that I think is going to be a little bit crazy. So high elves are one of those build tall things as far as their design goes, which means they have really good buildings, but very expensive. And they don't have crazy growth. However, because I'm going to be trying to afford multiple armies here very early, I'm actually going to go ahead and go with mostly income. Will I regret it? Maybe. Maybe. But we're going to go with income buildings. These are going to give us 100 income per turn, and they're going to give us some trade goods as well. And I might regret it, but we'll see. I haven't really tested this campaign out, so it could go terribly. All right, for our research, we don't have a lot of options right now, so we're going to start out with a recruitment cost reduction, and then for our second research, we can either get speed on a bunch of our units or reload time reduction for a bunch of our units. So I'm going to start out with the archery upgrade. Depending on a Rimworld thing, what's the worst mood break? Worst mood, I really hate Berserk, honestly. Of course, like running wild is really friggin' annoying, and give up is also, especially depending on where they are on the map. Yeah, those have got to be really up there for me. Berserk is just ridiculous because everyone else will stop what they're doing and kill their best friend, and the other ones also, they just like head out. Man, Doc Johnson, thank you again for the gift subs. Thank you, Doc. All right, I'm gonna do something crazy. So there's this intrigue of court. I am going to use some of this instead of using it for a hero. I'm going to see if we can give ourselves an extra turn before Silostra attacks us. I don't know if that's a good idea, but we're going to find out. I don't know. So we're going to improve relations with Silostra. And our goal is just to make it so, like, we are going to go to war with Silostra. For sure. There's no getting around that. but I don't want her to take the monoliths. The monoliths is where we're able to recruit these units from. Oh, and let me talk about the difference between these really quick. So Shadow Walkers are just a straight upgrade to Shadow Warriors. They're just better, even though they're the same tier. However, they take twice as long to recruit. We don't have the time to do that right now, so maybe eventually we'll get to fill in some of those, but
Burden of the Shadowlands.
otherwise. All right, any starting diplomacy type stuff? No. All right, good first turn. 2 battles down. Got all of our recruitment going.
Twilight is here.
Looking good. Ursula will be merciful this time? No way. Absolutely hate us. Much higher upkeep. Yeah, we do have high upkeep. Oh, you mean on that second unit? Yeah, it's not too bad. They are better though. Is this currently on sale? This and all DLCs are on sale on both Humble, !Humble. You can get your Steam key through Humble, and it also supports the stream and charity. But it's also on sale on Steam. Get it wherever it's cheapest for you. Yeah, see, unfortunately, she took out one of the main ones that we wanted to take out, but nothing we can do about it. All right, now we're going to attack Blacklight Tower. So Blacklight Tower is a major settlement, so it's going to be a walled settlement.
Nagarythe.
Let's see, leadership +4. What's that on the Eagle? So this is going to be a walled settlement. But they only have half a stack of army, so we should be able to... There's a couple of ways we can do this. Unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, you can't cheese it as much as you used to be able to with stalking units. Used to, you could just capture all these with stalk units. Are your archers hybrid infantry? Why so many? They are not. No. Why so many? Because spearmen are terrible. That's the only other option at the moment. I would rather have 18 archers than any combination of spearmen and archers. All right.
Alith Anar.
So I know this map pretty well. We're going to go over here right between these 2 towers. We want to be far enough back where they can't hit us with their archers.
Mage.
But we want them to be able to see these guys.
Acknowledge.
Should be good. 2 towers. That's right. All right, so we're going to take these units and we're going to put them right up against this.
We will obey.
Shadow Warriors.
All right, never done high elves. This is a learning experience for you. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so it's not as much in Warhammer 3. In Warhammer 2, melee was really awful. Like there was very few melee units that were good, that were better in any kind of way than ranged. And so in Warhammer 2, you almost always used full ranged armies. Now it's not quite as cut and dry always. But in a lot of cases on tier 0, tier 1 units, generally kiting with archers is harder to do, but is stronger if you know how to do it. All right, here we go. So we're going to scale the walls here. So these units that I'm scaling the walls with are currently cloaked. Now we're going to go over here and make sure these guys can't reach. But you see, they see our entire army over here, so they think we're over here. And to just give them even more
I give the orders.
idea that we're over here, I'm going to run his clone there.
Ulfwan Mage.
All right. Now we're going to run across this. Ladders are going up. And as our stealthy units get up on the top, we're going to have them cap this.
Move. Yes.
That'll let our other ones in. They can't see the archers. They can't see these ones because these ones have stalk. Now, they did change some things. If there was a unit nearby they could see, it's multiplayer. No, you can play multiplayer. You can play co-op or PvP or even just skirmish battles. But I am not. I'm playing on the campaign. Now, they did make it so that if they build a tower, towers also see cloaked units now. So we got to try to hurry in here before these towers go up. They did kill the clone.
Shadow Warriors.
All right, so now we're gonna get these in.
Assyrian guides us.
There we go.
Forward. March.
stop trying to climb over. All right, so now they know we have captain point, so they are on their way. All right, we're gonna bring these two up here to capture this point, so they can't build that tower. And then these other ones are gonna start getting them spread through here. We gotta keep an eye on their archers. Hopefully they keep all. I was gonna say hopefully they keep all 3 archer units on that side. Doesn't look like it though. And we also really want to capture this before they build another tower. Okay, so we're gonna grab all these. We're gonna try to down that group. He's gonna go cap there. They're probably gonna bring some units around, but that's okay as long as we're vigilant. This is the main one we need to worry about, the dark shards. Good.
Orders received. It will be done. We away. Shadow warriors, at once.
Okay, they do have some coming up here. I would like to cap that first if possible, but
Acknowledged.
don't know how well that's gonna go.
Order. For duty. Shadow warriors.
Okay, switch to those. Switch to those. Switch to those. Where are those archers? They're coming around there. Okay.
It shall be done.
All right, capping this point will mean they can't build a tower over here for a little bit. We really need to get this one, but we're bringing their range units up. So, and another group. Oh man, they've brought everything off the wall. It's unfortunate. So what if we bring you guys up a little bit more?
On about the Shadow King.
Oh, come back, come back. And they did get that tower. That sucks.
By Alariel.
We go!
Shadow warriors.
March!
Without fail. March. Without question.
Yeah, they brought everything this time. Wow. Unfortunate for us, yeah. This is not how the AI usually acts on these siege battles, but
It shall be done.
and they brought everything.
Warriors, seal!
That is really weird. I think I didn't have these guys close enough.
Lowest champion. Very well.
Yeah, they're bringing everything. Holy crap.
As you say. Moving up. Shadow warriors. We will obey. Weapons ready. Orders received. Apace. Advance.
So we can cap that and get that tower away. Yeah, they don't usually bring every unit. What?
For duty!
It's pretty weird.
Understood.
They're gonna try and cap that point.
Asa,
Go ahead and do that.
advance.
Okay, these dark shards are going down. But we'll just come attack this gate.
Onward.
So attack with a bird. Alith Anar, switch him to melee.
Lowest curse.
You over there.
Them.
Quickly now. Asurian guides us.
Okay, so we're capping that.
Acknowledged!
Got more dark shards coming. Let's go ahead and hit those. Those, you guys stay there. And so this should bring that tower down.
Acknowledged.
Spread those out a little bit.
Forth.
Lost the victory point. Yeah, we don't care. Come on. Cap, cap, cap.
Shadow warriors.
There we go. All right, so those 2 towers are down. Now we can come back here. We need to recap that one within 80-something seconds.
For duty.
Orders received. Understood.
As you
Okay,
say.
those guys are about to break.
Shadow warriors. Swiftly.
All right, these ones back.
Advance.
Those dark shards were covered. That's all right, though. They still don't have anyone heading towards that wall, which is interesting.
Understood. Onward.
Loyal.
All right, let's go back to capping that.
It will be be done.
How we doing here?
Shadow warriors.
Yeah, we're gonna end up winning through army loss in them. A few got range them, yeah, which is one of the reasons why I went for these units as well. Yeah.
As you say.
All right, break that gate down just in case.
As you say.
Like, we could run out of ammo, you know? In fact, let's turn these guys off to toggle fire at will, so we can choose who they're attacking.
Advance!
Oriole!
Shadow warriors. Without fail, it shall be done.
Shadow warriors!
It will be done. Asa, move! Asa, forward! It shall be done. Assyrian guides us.
Advance!
Yeah, the towers can get done.
We will obey.
Yeah, this is really weird too. What is going on today?
Without fail! Loyal!
Onward! We advance! We advance!
Might end up having to
We away!
loot some provinces, which I usually don't like doing, in order to get some health back.
We will obey. Lakoi! Advance!
We're still working on the gate over there. Let's bring the bird over.
Without fail. Forward!
Yeah, usually I'd be on the point by now. They did change a bunch of this though.
Asa!
I am running out of ammo.
Loyal! For our ancestors!
Oh man, oh man.
As you say. Orders understood.
Yeah, it's really bizarre. What the crap?
For duty. Understood. For order. Vengeance.
All right, well, we won, but we lost again. More units than I should have, but it's all right. Like right here, they ran out of ammo and I didn't realize it. So hopefully we can recuperate on those before the next big battle.
Asa, move.
Assault rifles, yeah, assault rifles will be handy.
We go.
Orders received!
Acknowledged. For the
Get as many kills as we can. Get that experience. Yeah, I lost way too many of those Shadow Warriors. Whoops. I need to be careful about them running out of ammo. But typically what will happen in this is they'll keep about a third, maybe half their army over here because they're afraid of this one coming in. But they just didn't this time, and I'm not sure why. Maybe I was too far away. So I'm guessing anyway. Going live, welcome in. Fan of the siege battle changes for Total War Warhammer 3? No, but I've never liked any of the sieges in Total War, unfortunately. Never really been a big fan. One of my biggest gripes about them is how congested everything is. So if you go to some of the other Total War games, like once you breach the first wall, there's like a big area to fight in, and then there's another wall, and once you breach that one, there's another area to fight in. There's no areas to fight in any of these maps. We're gonna do your achievement runs. You're on Wood Elves right now. Nice. Which Wood Elf are you playing? We lost 30. It's funny to see that we only lost 31, and I'm like, oh man, it's way too many. Let's replay that. But my goal is to get over to the other capital and be able to auto-resolve that one because that's a really crappy map. So I need to save as much damage on us as we can. All right, we have some rights unlocked. So we could save up and we could run the thing to get this one. So let's think about this. How many turns would it take for the assassin to get down there? If we summon the assassin next turn, we would summon it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 7 turns. And he costs like 250 per turn or something like that. So let's just say he's going to cost us 4,500. We will get the money back, but that's a lot of money tied up right now. Playing as the sisters, yeah, they're still really strong. Hawk Riders, yeah. Britannia were sick in your opinion, but nobody liked Britannia. I said Britannia even. Joining Rome to you were so much better. All right, let's upgrade our archers. So this is going to give some extra ammunition for all the different archer types in Alith Anar's army. Then we're going to grab something very important. We're going to grab the pendulum. This is a spell that does a lot of damage, costs a lot more, and I'll show it off in our next battle for sure. All right, so now there's a trick that we can do that is going to be costly, but we should do it. Alith Anar cannot reach Slaver's Point next turn. So if we get another lord, we can get there next turn, and then we catch that army before they recruit anymore, and then none of these are going to have an army recruiting. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, let's recruit a lord. I think I'm going to recruit a princess. Careful, keen. I actually have this one saved, so I'll just grab this one.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Same price and everything. It's just a trait that I have saved. This one is the archer trait, so might as well just grab it. All right. So now we need to recruit again.
Dances, so shall I.
Yeah, I kind of don't like doing this, but I'm going to. Because the thing is, if Silastra comes up here and takes the monoliths, we won't be able to recruit these again for a long time, and I really want to get as many as we can. So for our commandment, I don't think I'm going to go with the one that unlocks the assassin, because I don't really think we're going to use it right now. So we can get a little bit more income. We can get growth, recruitment rank, and recruitment capacity or corruption. Let's get growth because we didn't go for the growth buildings. Rimworld's on weekends. The run did not die. No, you can watch Saturdays and Sundays VOD. They're both up on YouTube. But Rimworld's on weekends. The run is good. Warhammer is Wednesday, Thursday. Wednesday. Warhammer Wednesday, that's right. Total Thursday, apparently. Gunjam, welcome in. Good. All right, so what do we have here? Capture Shrine of Cain. So that's on the donut, actually. Interesting. So Silastra just finished off her starter enemy already. God. Let's go on, little girl. Welcome in. All right, so
Lady of the Phoenix.
let me name this person. Let's see, who's next in the naming queue here? It's Nuclear Rhino. We're just gonna go with Rhino because you already have one Linray. I'm sure that's how it's spelled. All right, Rhino, you are a lord now. Hero no more. Okay, so because we did this, we can launch the attack with Rhino.
By the gods! Rally to me, Asur.
This round, going for the Lothern Seaguard plus Swordmasters.
Asur, we fight.
I am not, because we're Alith Anar, so I'm mainly going after Shadow Warriors. We might have some Lothern Seaguard stuff later. But the first few armies are probably just going to be mainly Shadow Warrior type things. So now we can actually march behind her. Reinforce this fight. Now the downside of this is Alith Anar and his army are going to be winded. Lord at last, Rhino, Lord at last.
King and country.
All right. She is shielded, so she's actually going to take a lot of arrows before she's downed. We have 2 dark shards we have to worry about. The hand bows are strong, but they don't have very much range at all. So those ones we should be able to out-kite. Now the question is she going to attack us before our reinforcements? Usually they don't, but today's been going unusually already, so. For this game, it's a Q, yep. You kind of extended your march range. Yeah, so let me explain that a little bit. So basically, if you're in march stance, you can move further, but you can't engage in combat. But if you're within range of another army and you're in march stance and that other army attacks, you can still reinforce. However, if you reinforce in march stance, everyone is winded, which is a stat. So all these people are going to be like tired. Missed the start. Love the Warhammer games. I think we're being here, Nox. We're not too far in. This is turn 2. So turn 2 or no, this is turn 3. Turn 3. So yeah, we're not too far.
Princess of Ulthuan.
All right.
Asur Guardian.
So hopefully those guys don't attack right away. We can't even see where they are, so yeah, so the plan is I would love to get some Shadow Warrior starter armies, maybe the first 2 or 3 armies to be mainly archers and Shadow Warriors. Then I'd love to get to tier 4 and get some like Sisters of Avalorn. I haven't used those in a long time. Maybe get a few dragons this run. We'll see. I gotta check the long campaign victory, but I'm pretty sure Alith Anar has a really long campaign victory. You might be like, it's in the name. Yeah, but some long campaign victories are very short. It's been an hour. No, it hasn't. We didn't start the run until about 10:15. We sat and talked and greeted. It's been like 45 minutes. But yeah, I've done 3 battles as well. 3 battles. The most satisfying archers, they really are. There's just something about seeing the blue arrows. You can use dragons, yes. The high elves specialize in dragons. They have the biggest, bestest dragons. All right, let's go spot with this. They are uphill from us, so we might want to go ahead and get our cloaked units over on this ridge if they'll let us. We'll see about that. The dragon size matter? Yes, it can matter both positively and negatively. Let's go on Vegemite. So there is a stat, I'll call it a stat, that the game never tells you about because it's not really a stat. What do I mean by that? Well, there are certain entities in the game whose models perform and move in certain ways that you can't know really until you use them or play around with them, that make them either better or worse than what they seem on their stat page. So if that sounds confusing, I'll give you an example. So the Tomb Scorpion for the Tomb Kings, it looks like it has okay stats. Stats don't look amazing. That unit is better than its stats look because even though it's a large unit, it jumps around and twists and turns and knocks things over even when it's not damaging them. And so therefore it takes less damage. It's moving, so arrows don't hit it as much. Enemies don't get a lot of attacks in on it and knocks things around. So like putting Tomb Scorpions in the middle of infantry, very, very good. Better than it would seem. On the other hand, you get a big dragon and you land it. And because the dragon is so large, sometimes if the enemy has a lot of like archers or whatever, the surface area is so big, they just all volley into it and it dies in no time at all. So, oh my god, look at that clump. Oh, I wish she was up here. Not the dragon rider skills. They did let us get over here, so that's kind of good, I guess.
Warden of Shadow.
Now, it's unfortunate that you can't really know that until you've used some of those units.
Spearmen.
Ulthuan Mage.
All right, we need to start attacking her. Now, again, we're winded, so we got to be a little bit careful here.
It is done.
But she can get caught very easily. We're not going to be able to kite as well as normal. We don't want her caught.
Battle awaits.
Okay, we're trying to lure them with the eagle a little bit.
Arathoi, move.
For duty. Acknowledged.
You see how she's moving slower? She's very tired already.
Ulthuan Mage.
So she is going to get caught. I got to be real careful.
Forward.
Onward. Sail.
Wielder of the wind.
Let's go ahead and throw out a clone.
My duty. Shadow march. Immediately. I give the orders.
They are chasing the eagle. Great. Go that way.
Of course. I go then. Going abroad.
Here's the pendulum spell.
Winds of magic rise.
Pretty good.
Ulthuan Mage.
I'll show them.
Understood. The
Shadow King.
Pretty good, I would say.
Ulfwan Mage, seeking the foe.
On about.
30-second cooldown. Let's go ahead and start bringing her back.
Acknowledge.
Bring these guys up a little bit. So all these units are really tired, and they can't gain past very tired because we entered it on March stance. So
Spellcaster.
unfortunate, but it's the way it goes. Yeah, she's not taking a whole lot of damage because of that shield.
Mage. Duty calls.
Okay, they beat the clone.
Moving out.
See if I time that right.
Louis. Araya met Louis.
Nope.
Making my way.
As you say.
All right, so we really need to get the dart shards first. We can't kite those. I want to make them keep chasing that eagle.
Destroy.
So I got one group chasing it. Hopefully we can get some more on that.
Ulfwan Mage.
Okay, mage, keep going.
At once.
Chasing that eagle, bringing it around the back.
Asor Princess. Araya.
Yeah, she's taking like no damage. She's
Attack.
okay. Dark shards are good. So we're gonna start retreating these guys. They can shoot while retreating, right? So
Striking forth.
At once.
time that a little bit better. Yeah, a little bit. I get used to that.
We will obey.
There's a cliff there. Let's go this way. So that way. Eagle. Keep kiting those ones.
Agreed.
Those. Try to come back towards the archers.
Noble lady.
Without fail.
You guys try to come back towards the archers as well.
Forward.
These ones keep coming down the hill.
Asturian guides us.
Okay, those dart shards are chasing the eagle, so keep kiting that.
Alith Anar.
Defender of Ulfwan. For Asturian. I go then.
Slow those guys down.
Sidelon, hear me.
Yeah, see how slow our units are now? That's pretty absurd. All right, those are still kiting the eagle. Good.
Ulfwan Mage. Following Ethua.
Let's see if we can get a side shot on her.
Princess. They die.
The ranged
Awaiting
coming back.
orders.
We advance.
Asturian willing.
So gotta be a little bit careful how close these archers we retreat to. We don't want them to get on top of those spearmen.
What orders? Setting forth. Winds of magic rise. Ready. Seeking the foe.
Yeah, now she's taking some damage. All right.
Daughter of Ulfwan.
Those. Those.
For Ulfwan.
Shadow warriors.
Going forth. I shall.
Vanui.
Move.
Almost in line for the actual archers. So let's go ahead and get those to hit the black arc. Corsairs, eagle, keep kiting.
Shadow
Guys, keep coming this way. How are we doing here?
Loyal.
My power is yours.
We're gonna do that. It does some damage, but also slows.
Araya met Louis.
Asturian willing.
As you say. Advance.
Gotta remember, our guys are so slow right now.
Ulfwan Mage.
With me. Attack.
It is done.
Quickly now.
We advance. Orders received. We will obey. We go.
Princess of Ulfwan.
Advance.
Oh, we got caught? How'd that happen? It's just too slow right now.
Without fail.
Setting forth.
All right, bring the archers back. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to use the spearmen a little bit.
Balls. March.
Kind of backed myself into a corner on accident.
Curse all Druki. Onward. Striking forth.
All right, so now we need to kill her if we can. That's where most of the experience is, and she is really close to the edge, so.
Acknowledged. March. Apace.
Spearmen,
Yes. Araya!
setting forth.
Loyal. For Asaurian.
Onward.
Might get some friendly fire, but meeting of the day got canceled. Nice. Man, God, I hated meetings so much. I know I've talked about it on stream before, but
Spearmen, Asa forward.
Onward. Cooling the winds. I go then.
Alith Anar.
she did take some. Okay, there we go. Took some friendly fire. It's all
Will
right.
be done. Make Ulthuan
She'll heal up.
proud.
Now we're gonna get as many kills as we can as they're retreating for the extra experience.
Moving out.
All right. The lipstick blood smear. Now, to go back and talk a little bit about Warhammer 2 versus Warhammer 3. Warhammer 2 melee was far worse than range. So if you're seeing this and you're like, wow, that's the only way to go. All range, or mostly range, is still extremely strong, but you can use, especially with a lot of factions now, quite a bit of melee and be really successful as well. What do the circles mean? It depends on the circle. Some of the circles are the range of their ranged attack. Some of them, when you cast a spell, is how far away they can cast that spell. And then some of them are auras. So, for instance, on a lord, or you might have a circle that's like an aura buff, and then another circle that's like a leadership increase, and then another circle that is their like ranged attack. Like, there's a lot. So she got 510 kills even in that little bit of time. Good. So we didn't take much damage, so we're just going to occupy.
The Druki don't play nicely.
Protector of Ulthuan.
All right. So
Alith Anar.
he can't recruit because he's in March stance. We need to make it to Black Creek Spire next turn.
Journey.
He has 3 more slots in his army. So we have a couple options. We don't need her here anymore. I can go ahead and send her over here and start recruiting to fill in
Shadow Dancer brings fortune.
these, or we could have her help with this and then therefore get experience. I think I'm gonna have her help.
For the Phoenix King.
We're gonna give her longer campaign movement and more experience to her units.
There is only vengeance.
Alith Anar is gonna buff his bow units again.
Shadowlands.
We are gonna buff that pendulum. All right. So we still do want to recruit though,
Highborn.
even if it's just normal archers. We can't really afford doing these rights. I mean, we technically can, but Crosshaven, maybe the 10 months, double digits. Thank you, Crosshaven. EQ fan, thank you for the 18 months. Keeping you company through really tough times the last couple of years. EQ, I'm sorry you've had some tough times, but glad the stream can distract, I hope.
People are restive.
You know what? We got extra influence. I'm going to do this again. I don't know how. I've never done
Victory is
this.
everything.
I always use it to try to get better relations with elves so I can confederate them. Let's see how it goes. Wait, did it not work? It's already still going up anyway. All right. All right. Anything else to do this turn? Let's check our diplomacy really quick.
Favored of the Witch King.
Yeah, you're not getting that. So Charon Car is a really annoying. I've had to cap that many times. It's a really annoying siege battle. So if we can take it with an auto resolve, I would do it, especially if we're going to be all ranged units. We'll see though. Confederation. What is Confederation? So some factions can confederate other factions of their same race, which means you get all of their stuff, including their legendary lord. So if I were to, we were talking about like Tyrion on the donut on Ulthuan there. Tyrion's a very strong legendary lord for the High Elves. If I was in good enough standing with him, he liked me enough, I would get the option confederate him, and then I get control of all his stuff, including his armies and even that legendary lord himself. All right, so they are recruiting there, but that doesn't matter. We're gonna lead the attack with Alith Anar.
Attack now! Time for battle.
Love getting all their stuff. Yeah, it's interesting because you can also see how much they cheat sometimes. So like, you'll have a positive income, like a really positive income, and then you'll confederate someone. All of a sudden, you'll be in debt like 20k.
Ready to serve.
All right, so we're gonna hand these archers off to Alith Anar,
Our oath.
and
Our
then
fight.
we will attack this. Have we got any other items? What is it? Oh, he starts with one. He starts with a 17% ward save. Ward save is just straight up damage reduction. And he also has 20% missile resist. Interesting.
No mercy.
So again, we need to fight all these. On this difficulty, casualties low can still be like 25% of your units, so we need to fight all these. We need to get to Karon Kar in really good shape, because I would kind of like to auto-resolve that one if I can. Sometimes auto-resolve can be a powerful tool to use. Usually it's not. Sometimes it can be, and then sometimes it can just save you time. So that siege battle is a real friggin' pain. We're probably going to lose Karon Kar, actually. It's like a emergency for people, kind of, yeah. You acquire all their stuff. It's not exactly vassalization. There is vassalization in this game too. Karen's car, definitely see how that would be a problem.
Alith Anar.
All right, so again, our main thing is getting those dark shards and getting the lord.
Alith Anar.
So Alith Anar can start over here. Is that a shielded one? It's another shielded one. Okay, we'll take out the dark shards first.
Warden of Shadow.
Did she get her mount yet? God, I can't wait till she gets her mount. It's got to be pretty soon.
Alith Anar.
All right, quite a lot of archers.
Orders received.
We're gonna put them back here, and then spearmen on the flanks.
Spearman.
As you say.
Unfortunately, those commands are currently down because I just switched bots and I just haven't had time to manually move them over. You can find the Darkest Dungeon runs and playlists and stuff like that, though, on YouTube if you want. Thank you for the $20 donation. I was in kind of asking about your legendary achievement runs. Oh yeah, I'm interested in them, so yeah, no problem. There are playlists. If you go through the playlist, you'll eventually, they're kind of old. You can also find it on my website, Raffles, actually. Go to adamverseeverything.com. There's a button for Darkest Dungeon, and it'll show the playthroughs. I forgot I set that up for that purpose. Way to go, Past Adam. Way to go.
It will be done. Orders received.
All right, so our goal is to hit those dark shards.
Loyal.
We can kite with a couple of these through this way. It's not too bad.
Without fail.
I think that should be okay.
Alith Anar.
Sinaf. To battle. Orders understood.
And then we'll bring the eagle, bring it through the back there.
Shadow warriors.
Acknowledge.
We will.
So as soon as the dark shards get in range, we need to start backing up.
March.
Going abroad.
That's our main threat, really. Okay, they're down. They're down already.
Without fail.
At once.
Alith Anar. Oathwan.
At once.
Let's slow these ones down. You guys go ahead and kite back here. You kite back here.
Rise.
Sundered.
Throw that there.
I give the orders.
Men Louis. Araya, Men Louis.
Shadow warriors.
Sure those don't recuperate.
Acknowledge.
You guys back.
Orders received.
You back.
No mercy.
Orders
Keep kiting those. Don't want to lose anyone here.
One mage.
Curse all droopy. Archers.
Archers, get on her.
Duty calls.
Holy crap, we absolutely destroyed these guys. Jeez.
One mage. For order.
It shall be done.
Asa move.
out!
Loic's curse.
Making my
Okay, let's
way.
throw that on her. It'll slow her down.
Lakoi Soraya!
Yeah, we won that pretty well, I think.
Assyrian! To the fray! Lakoi!
Pretty well, I would say.
Off one!
I wanna, yeah, there we go. So most of the loot is in that lord, so we wanna make sure we kill her. Shooting arc, so you can kite sideways. Yeah, I know. The only thing you have to keep in mind is when the units have to turn. And also, if sometime you're clicking too fast, they will try to reposition themselves in like a really long line. Like if you're clicking back or something, sometimes they get like this, which I don't want them like that, you know? So just a few things to keep in mind while you're doing that. But yes, I am aware. And good enough that you can have worse people but still win if you use proper tactics. Yeah, depending. Like there are some things that's like, all right, you are not going to win this at all, and there's some that's like, all right, you're not going to win this without cheese. But for the most part, yeah. This is a very micro heavy army. Yeah, it is. This is definitely not just a line of spearmen with archers behind it. We lost 0 units. Nice.
We will make you welcome.
Hey, our mage, I think.
Alith
Wait,
Anar.
was that her? No. That was the other. She gets that at 7. All right. So, Charon Car. God, I hate that
There
place.
is only vengeance.
We're going to recruit an archer, and now I'm going to send her back to start recruiting better units.
Shall not rest.
And that way, also, if Siloster decides to attack, we'll at least have someone over there. All right.
A triumph for Ulthuan.
So, we're going to finish out the Bowmaster there.
Princess.
And for her, we're going to get Bowmaster as well. We're using a lot of arrows right now, so any buffs that we can get on arrows. We also probably want to wait on this. This has immune to attrition, and there is vampiric corruption over here. So we'll probably end up needing that. So what is Siloster doing right now?
You are not the Phoenix King.
She's not at war with anyone. Only turned 4 though. Which is better, bits or dollars? There's less taken by middlemen with dollars, yeah. Exclamation donate is the thing that gets the most of your money to me if that's your only objective. Lie, thank you again for the donation. Speaking of. Did a Lariel for your High Elves achievement? Just love the Sisters of Avalorn. Yeah, I mean, you can get them with anyone, but yeah, especially with her, it's really good. And what are they called? Handmaidens, yeah. Where do you expect to expand in this run? So this run is surrounded by powerful legendary lords. So it depends on how the campaign goes. That's one of the things I like about Immortal Empires is it can go lots of different ways. So yeah, it's really going to depend. Like what I would like to do is I would like to get Malekith out before he gets too big, or Nagarythe. Hey, Captain 3 Bottles, see for the raid. Thank you, Captain 3 Bottles. I also wouldn't mind helping the elves secure the donuts so that we have trade partners and start getting a lot of money that way.
Alith Anar.
Yeah, mainly I'm worried about Malekith getting too big. All right, Charon Car. Let's see what this looks like.
Shadow warriors. It is well.
Stance right? Yes, he does. Yeah. All right. So like I said, this is a really frustrating siege. We can absolutely do this, but I think I'm going to take the medium, which is, I know, not something you should ever really do. But by the time we get back over to the next battle, this will all be healed. So I'm just going to do it. We wanted to replace the spearmen anyway. Yeah, it kind of sucks. But if you are to fight this and you want to fight it outright, the best way to do it, there is a blind spot to one of the towers in these corners. Can't remember which one it is. I think it's this one. And you come up through that. And as long as you don't have magic, AoE magic, you're pretty good. But it's a really long one. So I'm going to save some time.
Nagarythe prepares for war once more. We
Don't
shall
mind.
occupy.
Watching and making dinner at 1 a.m. Where were you playing, Captain 3 Bottles? We also get full experience for that as if we had wiped them. So pretty good. And that was the last of that faction.
When Loic
All right, so now I'm going to do something that people ask about a lot. I am not going to put these points in Overwatch and Apex. Nice. I love Apex. I did. It's been a couple years that I played it. So he unlocks his special line at level 10. If we save points, and usually these are very, very strong on Legendary Lords, very few exceptions. If we save points at level 10, we'll be able to put 4 points in this line all at once. So we are going to save those 2 points and not use them.
Shadowlands.
Let's get Smoke and Mirror. This is going to give her and people around 10% more speed as she casts. Evasion, give her a little bit more speed and melee defense. Saving points? Yeah, we're going to save some points. Because he has some really strong yellow. And I'll go through his yellow line once we get there. Alright, so now Rhino can actually make it to our other lands and start recruiting more Shadow Warriors. Alith Anar, let's get rid of these Spearmen. We don't need to be paying for those. I think I might get rid of the Great Eagle to save some money. It'll save us 200 per turn, basically. And it's going to take him 2 turns to get over there. Now, the Eagle is good. Especially at dealing with... Maybe we should keep it until we're done with Silastra. Because the Eagle can go back on, like, carronades and stuff like that. Oh, crap. I forgot to get a Noble, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying too. Yeah, keeping the Great Eagle until we're done with her to take care of, like, she starts with a mortar or a carronade actually. So I think I'm going to keep the Eagle until we get done with Silastra.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
All right. You should have problem for full archer stacks. Yeah. Now the good thing about Alith Anar is these are stalk, so you can probably stalk around and hit it. But yeah, it is just a little bit safer. All right, so our capital, we can get this up to tier 2. Commandment available over here. Now, High Elves don't have a control commandment, unfortunately. So we're going to go with growth, and we need to get a control building over here sometime. For anyone who doesn't know, if your control, this one here, your public order, control gets too low, you get some debuffs for it. But the other thing that happens is that if it gets too low, a rebellion army will spawn, and they will either attack and take it immediately, or they'll build up an army and attack it. So that can be a benefit sometimes, like, because you do get some money and things for fighting them, but in general, we don't really want that. All right, she is still not at war with someone else, so odds are she's going to declare on us really soon. This is still going up with her right now, so I don't want to use up our influence. I'm really considering going ahead and getting that assassin.
As your lady.
Might as well wait until Alith Anar is over here though, because it spawns where he's at. Yeah, I'll wait. All right. Farming used to be a thing. Oh yeah, yeah, it still is somewhat. They've nerfed it a little bit, but it was especially good for like Skaven. I used it a little bit in like my Malekith campaign on this one when we did Dark Elves. Keep it until his Doomstack gets murdered and auto-resolve the Eagle. Yeah.
A quest has been issued.
What is his quest? I actually don't know.
Adventure beckons.
I think I've only ever played like 10 turns with Alith Anar.
Potential rewards are great. So too.
He fights Dark Elves, of course. Moonbow enables magical attacks, evasion increase, range increase, missile strength. Okay. Not right now. Not against that army. So we need to get him back over here immediately. He's not going to get as much. So 1, 2, or 1, 2, march on the 2nd. So we can either march now or march on the 2nd. If we march on the 2nd, we get more replenishment here. Let's just do that. It's fine.
This is home for now. There is only vengeance.
I serve the
And then I'm still a little bit worried about the monoliths. Let's see. So this is where Silastra is. So we can kind of cheat a little bit. So you see this big ring around this? Silastra is a legendary lord for the Vampire Coast, and therefore she has like, she has a, what would you call it? I guess a boat aura, right? She She has this aura around her, and we can see this. So she's here, so she cannot reach the monoliths this turn. We also see she has a second army here. So unless she has a third army at the Black Forest,
Should I sing for you?
which is unlikely,
A wise course.
we should be safe to go here.
At your service.
All right.
The Asa are troubled.
Next research, we'll go ahead and get some speed. We do need to get a tier 3 major settlement so we can get military advancement 2. So we have to have a certain building to unlock this with them, and we have to pay for it, which is a little bit annoying. But it's something we have to do as the High Elves. Did we pass her already? I think we did. Oh, God. We got unlucky. So Be'lakor does not always come up here and scout you, but he has scouted us early. That's unfortunate. Ugh. Word declaration system like Civ 6, so you can just go for it. Yeah, there kind of is. So you have to keep in mind some things. So you have something called reliability. And if you go back on your word, if you promise something, if you're friendly to someone and then betray them, this can go down, and other people will not want to ally you. They'll not want to help you. They'll even just go to war with you. Let's we surf. Well, the obvious answer is just to forget Smurf exists while I'm online. No. Are we winning? I think we're winning. So yeah, you can declare war on anyone at any time, but you are going to have to worry about the repercussions of that, not only for your reliability, but also like who they're allied with and who they're not, and who likes them, who doesn't. So like, let's say that you're trying to be friends with Bretonia, and you run into a greenskin faction that Bretonia is not at war with, but Bretonia hates greenskin, and you know, give a gift. Just give a gift to the greenskin. Bretonia is not going to like that, and that might end up causing worse problems down the road. Oh yeah, the Shadow Crown. Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Twilight is here.
Oh, wait. I was talking about the Nemesis Crown. Yeah. I haven't had the Nemesis Crown yet. I'm really annoyed that Be'lakor is here.
Shadowed.
Wait, did he not actually scout us?
Of course.
We didn't discover his faction?
Agreed.
He somehow didn't get close enough to Karan Kar? What? Kind of like warmongering penalty a little bit? A little bit.
Loic dances, so shall I.
Little bit.
Make way. Moving unseen.
Protector of all.
Oh, I should have changed this over to military recruitment. I wasn't thinking.
Lady
Oh, well.
of Phoenix Court.
Good old-fashioned
I offer
whoopsie.
assistance.
She didn't war against anyone yet? I can't believe he didn't see us, though. That's really bizarre. Yeah, I read that as Nemesis Crown at first. Gives ambush success chance his crown, yeah. Well, do you remember which turn that is? I know we just got access to the moon bow, which I'm not too worried about, but I still go after this so we can get some money. Any of the historical Total War games? Only a little bit. Very, very little. I have thousands of hours in this one. Only a very little. Like all of the historical Total War games combined, I might have like 50 hours in.
My only concern is spilling the blood of traitors. And you are in my way.
That's so annoying. Crap. Man. So it's not just Be'lakor. So now him and the Vanaheimlings are going to send armies over and over and over. They're just going to sail across. But if we go over there to stop him, we're going to meet other enemies, and it's going to pull us in directions I didn't want to get pulled in. Oh, that's annoying. It's really unlucky yet. And he's on his way already. So we might have to wait to fight Silost, or if she waits to fight us anyway. Oh, that sucks. And the extra annoying thing again about this is not only that he's across the ocean, so, you know, it'll take a while to deal with. It's that all these are kind of right on the coast, so if he goes to one and we try to defend it, he'll just go to another one. Like, these are all within range of one another.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Friggin' Bellicor.
What?
Now, we might get lucky, and if we beat his army, he'll peace out immediately. That does happen sometimes.
Uncontrollable.
In defense of Ulthuan.
Shadow Stalker.
Man, that's really unfortunate. So obviously he's on his way to attack Blacklight Tower. That's our capital. We don't want it razed or sacked or whatever. If I move there, he's going to leave though.
I am ready.
So I think I'm going to ambush stance nearby. Close as we can get.
Onwards.
So now the question is,
Uncontrollable.
do I bring her up
Lady of Ulthuan.
and hand things over? I think I'm going to either way. I don't think this little army will make him not
Moving
attack.
out.
Debate him. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Yeah. Yeah. No worries. Yeah. It's all good. Our elves heavy range are a good mix. They have some okay melee now and some okay cab, but they're mainly a ranged and monster faction. Yeah. Magic, ranged, and monsters are kind of what they excel in. All right, so we're gonna leave her in ambush stance, and we're gonna put her right here.
Setting off.
Hopefully, hopefully the ambush doesn't get seen, and Bellicor is like, ooh, a juicy march stance. Yeah, thank you. I know you're trying to help out, but yeah, just take it easy. I don't mind you being here and talking about it, but I'm not. You know, I'm playing the campaign to have fun and play it blindly. And if things go badly or I make a mistake, that's completely fine. So I don't want to like follow a walkthrough or something on the best thing to do. As happened to you on your campaign, melee only high elves just kept a lord playing defense till about turn 60. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but I can see that happening. Yeah. Kind of what I'm worried about. We'll go ahead and upgrade this Shrine of Ladriel. You can ambush a ambush. If you spot it, you can, yeah. Phoenix Guard and Lordmaster. Right, but those are later on. Like I said, they're better in Warhammer 3, right? But they still have the problem that melee has. Like, you can make it work, but like Sisters of Avalorn are obviously going to outperform those. But Phoenix Guard, and you got to think of their cost effectiveness as well, not just the strength of the unit. Oh my god, he left. I can't believe he went that way. He was scared of that army, really? It's gonna be a blessing in disguise. Because if he actually settles one of those, we can definitely get him.
Not worthy.
Christ, man. It's not what I wanted to deal with on this. So yeah, he's probably going to take Karankar.
Uncontrollable.
We beat his army for sure.
There is only vengeance.
Protector of Ulthuan. I serve the Phoenix King. Allow me.
Well, it's unfortunate.
Shadow King.
Can't reach over there either. Yeah, this is one of the things with the AI in Warhammer 3 too that I hate. They didn't do this as much in Warhammer 2. Is they are very cowardly. So if they don't think they can just straight up 100% win, they will just like sack and run and loop you around. So now if I bring Alith Anar over here, Be'lakor is probably gonna move. So
To the woods.
I don't have enough room to hop over there this turn.
We stalk.
So I'm gonna go this way. Karan Kar, we haven't put any money in, and it was gonna have a rebellion. So if he takes that, we can ambush up here, and hopefully he'll come from Black Creek, and we'll kill him.
Althorn Princess.
We're just gonna recruit on her. We have like no money, but
Entering
if
the
that was
city.
enough to persuade him not to go over there, that's a pretty good sign. Yeah, this is really kind of frustrating. I really
Test me, ingrate.
really hoping she goes to war with someone. You know what? In the meantime, let's use our intrigue on her. Kind of crazy. This is not how I saw this going. I thought we were gonna go Silostra, Dark Elves, Malekith. This is giving Malekith time to build up too, which is really not good. It's gonna be a major setback, yeah. This is gonna bring us into war with like Sigvald potentially and Malice already. Hellebrand, just everyone. So we hope he settles it. So this is a major settlement. We probably can't win this. However, if we defend, we have the chance at beating some units that are deadly to our other army. Like sometimes he'll just fly in, we'll just snipe him. But our main goal is to kill this Hell Cannon before we fight him with our other armies. So we're not close to we're not playing this necessarily as like, oh, we're gonna win this. If we do, great, but we're mainly just trying to take out a few units completely. Also with demon units, they are going to like crumble away. They're not gonna run, so we might be able to like get this Beast of Nurgle out of there, stuff like that. So we'll go for it. Make it a Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, exactly. Depending on how he splits up the army, I mean, we might kill more than I think, but usually the AI is pretty good at splitting things up. Man, this really sucks. Yeah, it's definitely possible to do a bunch of damage. This is a major settlement, and this is only a tier 1 garrison, so high elves do have good garrisons, even at tier 1. And SFO, the towers are way better. Yeah, that would be nice. So this is considered the leader. So we want to make sure that we have this one back and not dying very soon. All right, so where are the things that we really... There's the Hell Cannon. So we might focus on just that side mainly. Or should we focus on Be'lakor? We can probably kill one or the other. This side, we're basically probably just going to say, oh, well on for right now. Let's see. That cannon's in range of 2 of the towers. So we can surely get that. All right, let's put some archers over here with Be'lakor. A lot of towers, yeah. All right.
Without fail. It shall be done.
As you say.
Okay. We might as well get these towers going as well.
It shall be done.
It will be done. As you say.
So I think Be'lakor is probably the thing to really get us some
Loyal.
power here. They're gonna climb the wall, obviously, for those friggin' butt ladders. Nothing we can really do about that. Yeah, we are gonna mainly focus this side to try to get Be'lakor down.
Seaguard.
So can I get these spearmen onto the hell cannon? Possible. The demonettes are going to absolutely rip spearmen up.
Spearman.
Take a look. His archers, his great armor pierce. Yeah, he's only level 7. Yeah, we'll probably be able to knock him out, actually. So if we can kill him in the hell cannon, that would be fantastic.
As you say.
I'm really tempted to put one group over here so they don't just run over that, but I think we need to consolidate. They're really fast, too. His army's really fast, I should say. Tower's in kind of an annoying spot, huh? All right, so let's have something on this wall as a hotkey. Something on this wall as a hotkey. All right.
Archers.
There goes. Your walls fall. We'll probably just consolidate up here at the victory point.
Seal.
Ancestors!
Lothen Seaguard. Spearmen. Orders received.
All right, Bellacor's on the wall.
Lothen Seaguard.
For the king!
Spearmen.
And he's actually taking a lot of hits. He does have his resistances, huh?
We go!
Asa, withdraw. Orior.
We'll still keep working on him there, though. How's the gate going? The dogs are on it, unfortunately. Butt ladders are coming up.
Spearmen.
Those aren't doing any good anymore. Let's go ahead and get you guys down.
Moving out! Without fail! Kill them!
And I really wanted to get him down, but
For our
well, the hell cannon's getting wrecked, so that's good.
Spearman!
He's got half.
understood. Asa, forward. Assyrian guide.
We will obey!
Man, that physical resist. That demon physical resist. How's that wall doing?
We will obey. Onward.
Orders received!
As you say.
Infection feels like being shot in the ear. Oh god, ear infections are terrible, yeah.
Understood!
Sorry, Monkey DJ.
Asa, withdraw.
You can still probably get him, but can Be'lakor get the new dog hero? I don't think so. From what I understand, it's well, maybe actually. Yeah, I'm not sure.
It shall be done!
I know Valkia and Scarbrand can, of course.
Loyal! Yes!
Loyal!
It will be done.
Spearman!
There's that hell cannon. And I really wish they would come in. Come on, guys.
Without fail.
Come on. God, that physical resist really is doing some crazy work. These guys are getting caught by the bloodletters.
We will obey.
Oh, hell cannons. Kill them.
It will be done. Key.
I like where it's chasing these. That's annoying.
As you say.
I was kind of saving up to see where they would go, but I think we're going to lose where that really matters.
Without fail.
We will obey. Archers. For one.
As you say. March! Pull back! Spearmen!
Orders received.
I mean, if we can survive till Belcor is coming up there, we can probably snipe him. And that hell cannon is so low. It wasn't one of the main things we wanted to kill.
We go!
Whoops. It's not gonna be up in time. Seconds.
Spearmen!
Yeah, he's almost dead, man.
Loyal! Spearmen!
Hell cannons are almost dead.
As you say. Move! Obey! Orders received!
Any other towers near? I mean, we got this one I could upgrade. Yeah, screw it.
It shall be done!
I remember right, Beast and Nurgle are anti-infantry? Maybe?
Archers. For duty. For
You guys hit him from over here? No, it's too late.
Swiftly. March.
They're gonna get caught right there too.
Archers.
Toggle fire will. Yeah.
We go.
Nah, these guys are caught. I think Bellicor's gonna get through, unfortunately.
Spearmen!
It will be done. We will obey.
Oh well. Hell cannons are gonna have like a sliver of HP. Ouch. Shadow King campaign, yeah, it's already not going well,
We will obey!
but
March!
we'll see.
We away! Asa, move!
Bellicor just happened to scout us immediately,
Forward! Quickly now!
unfortunately. Hopefully he comes up here.
It will be done! Setting forth! Asa,
We
advance.
are gonna be losing here in just a second.
We will obey.
Guys are almost out of ammo. Oh well. We got both of the things we wanted to kill down to like very low HP, but it's just gonna recover. Supposed to be. I should have just focused on one side like I initially thought to do. I really just should have lined everyone up to kill Be'lakor and then run up to the defensive spot. Had a lot of ear infections when you were a kid. Super painful. I think I've only had like one. According to the title, this is an ad. No. The drink command is an ad. So legally, I have to let you know that the exclamation drink command is an advertisement. I wish I was getting paid to play Total War every week. He sacked it, so you know it's not too bad. We'll see where he goes. Ooh, this could be good for us actually. Early Be'lakor is mean. Yeah, it's frustrating. He doesn't always go up there. Sometimes he goes to Bretonnia. Alright, well this campaign is going to go way off the rails, way differently than I thought. So, oh well, play it where it lies. So we're gambling the stream? Yeah, we probably will be.
Alith Anar. Silent attack. I journey.
Protector of Ultron. Garrison.
Oh man.
Assistance.
So it's gonna be a long time for you to get to that, unfortunately. So I guess we'll get recruitment level. V4. Maybe the 10 months thing V4. Why's it going off the rails? What happened? It's just the nature of the sandbox of this. So like, you can play this campaign 50 times, and Be'lakor might come to you first like a couple of those times. It's just, yeah, just the way it goes as a sandbox, you know. So by turn 10, so that's about as far as I played on this. By turn 10. Usually I own all of Silostra's lands, and then we're getting ready to either go to the donut or we're going after Malekith. But instead, I'm on the back foot, and I'm level 8, and Be'lakor is attacking us with his allies. So it's going to put us behind, but as long as we survive without getting our main province down leveled, we should be able to bring it back eventually. It just is going to put some... Oh, and I forgot to look. The short campaign is to defeat Malekith or Nagarythe, and then to hold Nagarythe. We get hero capacity +3 all heroes, and then long campaign is, oh my god, we have to beat all of them, including the Blessed Dread. Oh my god, this is gonna be a long campaign. I've never seen him do poorly in Cathay without the players screwing him over. So by the time we get to Cathay, even with the sea lanes, he's probably going to be enormous. Kill all the Dark Elves. Yeah. That's crazy. Wow. What a campaign. This looks like it might be a 100-turn campaign, potentially. We'll see, though. This is going to be a pretty important turn here.
Greetings.
What's my favorite Order-Tide faction? Silostra? No! Okay, what? Huh. Alright, we'll take that. Well, that's unexpected. I am 100% sure she's going to war with us. She's fighting the ogres over in the mountains? Alright, whatever. That helps me. My favorite Order-Tide faction or legendary lord? Ooh. I was really surprised how much I liked the Fey Enchantress. That was really enjoyable. I might auto-resolve this one so we fully wipe him. I mean, we absolutely destroy this in normal fight, though. But I would like to get 100% of the XP. It's low. I'll think about it. I really liked Fey Enchantress, surprisingly. I was really happy with that. I like dwarves in general. For some reason, I like Grombrindle, even though he has a terrible start. Malachi was awesome. Nolan was awesome. I'm not sure which one would be my favorite. I was actually surprised how much I liked the Fey Enchantress campaign, though. They have quite a lot of secret moves that are more dark than people realize. Yeah, I think this is probably worth the auto. We absolutely destroy this though, but getting him to level 10 off this would be really nice. So let's do it. Let's see, and this will be a good test of what this looks like if we auto ambush.
Time for battle.
Oh yeah, we lost like nothing aside from the Great Eagle lost some health. Yeah, that's completely fine.
Bog me down.
A lot of micro it is, yeah. All right, so Bellicor. Miss Gromriddle's old start location. I do think when they moved him, they should have made at least his he should have made his army immune to chaos attrition or something like that, or northern cold attrition, whatever. All right, Bellicor has things all over the place. Recruitment rate +2 for missile units and recruitment cost reduction. Good. Lots of good stuff there.
Shadowlands.
A step too far.
You stand.
So yeah, we're gonna have to take care of him. It's really frustrating.
We hunt in the forest. Ambush.
So we're gonna go back into ambush, and we're gonna hope that these guys come in and try to settle
Reminds
this.
me of Avalon.
Oh, he did not get level 10. That's unfortunate. I really want a level 10 for that extra ambush chance.
When Loic dances, so shall I. Move.
All right, let's hope they come after that. Maybe he wants peace. That's what I was kind of hoping for, but
You may approach.
yeah. Man, maybe I shouldn't have given her
The
peace,
lady blessed me with this.
because we don't have rating as high elves, right?
You called?
What?
Yeah, high elves don't have a rating stance. We can
Defense
trespass
of
until
Alpha.
she's... Oh, we could use our influence to make her more unhappy if we really needed to.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Hmm.
The Asura are troubled.
I really need a noble, but we really need money. Also really need growth. We gotta get this to tier 3 if we want to unlock the next military thing, so...
Order must be maintained.
You know what? That might be a waste. So the thing about having her right now is Silostra is not going to attack us. So she's only here to dissuade these guys from attacking us.
Tile.
If I could get her a good enough army to go after another target like the donut, that would be ideal. That's going to take a lot of turns, huh? We don't really have the money. Utility raid Warhammer 2. Really?
Burden of the Shadowlands.
I don't know if I ever played him at all in Warhammer 2. Yeah. I'm on the fence of what to do with Rhino. So I can temporarily dismiss Rhino. But I feel like I need them here in case they send armies around. So I guess I gotta keep them. Yeah, then I'll just have to remake it later if I do that, though. Plus, it's also giving a bunch of bonuses if someone comes in. Alright. Imminent Rebellion. We'll get a little bit off of that. They might take this, which is fine. I think I might actually go after this, too, and go ahead. That way we can go ahead and have that reset. To do that, I want to change this over to this. Alright, let's see. Sin is always bad with armies. Yeah, I mean, in general. What else you have to do, though? Yeah, maybe I should have sent her to fight. Hopefully Leaf comes in and attacks. Crazy how far behind I feel on turn 2. Okay, well that's unfortunate. He's going after Black Creek.
The winds are mine.
All right. So we're going to kill this rebellion.
To battle.
What is it? Shouldn't really lose anything on an ambush rebellion tiny army. Yeah.
They are nothing. Release them.
Okay. And now we're gonna go back into ambush. Trying to draw that guy out. All right. Ultin. So causes fear. Enemy leadership -4 in the region. Speed plus 20%. Melee attack and ammunition increase for the main things that we're using in his army. Spectre. Ambush success chance plus 15%. And then Renegade is missile strength faction wide. So we'll also grab that.
Revenge.
Now we can get Pit of Shades. How's your A popping up? Your strength ranking with armies is better if the AI not going into. Yeah, as usual, like with most things in this game, like I say with Emerald, it depends, right? All right, we are going to go ahead and get this assassin, which is a little iffy, but I want to do it. It's going to take him some turns to pay for himself, but he will.
Burden of the Shadowlands. I am ready. There is only vengeance.
Excuse me.
By Anar's bidding. We await.
I think I'm 2 turns to get there. I really wish she could go raiding.
Protect our Wolfwan.
But she can't. Is what it is, I guess.
The Shadow Dancer brings fortune.
Black Creek Spire might get hit this turn. Boy, oh boy, it's rough. Usually not poor as a high elf.
For the sun
But it gives you global strength rating and does things at the same time. Yeah, and I mean, also having an army with like 4 units in it is really good for your control. You know, there's some reasons for sure. Depending on faction a little bit, but overall there's some good reasons. Is the lore goal of these elves to hold the donut? Mainly, yeah. So Alith Anar wants high elves to be in control of Ulthuan the donut. He also wants all dark elves to die. This is why I hate fighting Bellicor early. So this is what's going to happen. Leaf is going to sailing stance between all 3 of those, just back and forth. Whichever one we're not at, he's going to go toward. And we're going to just run around. Ever play the SFO overhaul mod? I have not. Can't play Warhammer without it? No, I'm not. Heard good things, but I have so much to do in vanilla that I haven't gotten around to. So what is his army?
Madness. No.
Shattered realm.
All right, well, as much as I hate to do it,
Ready.
we are going to play his little game here.
Not a chance.
Azure Lady.
No.
Loix Fury. Shadow King.
So yeah, I also had to be careful because that neutral army there could jump on Alith Anar, weaken him, and then this army jumps on. I am going to try one more time with the ambush stance. I think we have a really good one right here, right?
Silent travel.
But,
We move.
yeah, we're eventually going to have to send him out here and probably go kill Bellicor. Really sucks. Just is what it is. Fire's brutal. Man, they're so opportunistic. And they have really strong armies. The one that gets me still sometimes is the dwarf one over in the channel near the Badlands. It's such a small amount of water, but like you're going over to Matorka or whatever, then all of a sudden he shows up and he has all these late game dwarf units. He's like level 35 or something. It's like, what are you doing? Chris, thank you again for the 500 bits, by the way. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have to name a specific one lord. Oh, got him. Abilities, stats, control, order, taxing stuff. Yeah. I don't have any. I've heard a lot about it, but I don't have any intent on playing it quite yet.
When Loic dances, so shall I. Our oath!
Alrighty. That would lose our eagle, so looks like we might end up fighting it. What's the map? Force March, yeah, they're dead either way. Yeah, alright. We'll fight it. She has her horse now too, so. Ready. Let's go. What do they have? That should be fine. Force Mars against Alith Anar, suicidal. It definitely is. Pirates should have been on the map unless you play Vampire Coast. They serve no purpose and are super anti-player unless you're Vampire Coast. Yeah, they're really annoying. Like, there's already sea attrition for almost everyone, right? So, like, just adding the neutral pirates out there. Pretty annoying.
Alith Anar.
Awaiting orders.
Frustrating for the sake of being frustrating, maybe. So there's the escape point. Okay, so we're gonna ambush them back here then.
Mage.
Too many trees right there, and they have fast units, so I don't want to do that.
We will obey.
A little tighter pack than I would really like.
Understood. Acknowledged. Shadow warriors.
Okay. She's got her mount now, right?
Ulfwan Mage.
She does, okay.
My power is going abroad.
We will obey.
Oh my god, you didn't get a shot off? What the crap?
Seal, I go.
Oh man, I don't want to get no experience with this. Come on.
Seeking the foe. Making my way. The greater good.
Can't believe they just friggin'. I know like the units are stealthed, you know, but
Forward. Winds of magic rise. Setting forth. Cleanse the land.
Alith Anar. By Alariel.
we can go.
Death to all.
Orders.
He's gonna make it out, and so where those the experiences. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a big hit over there, though.
Moving out. Doing my duty. Forward.
Where's the eagle? Let's see if we can
For duty.
get him with the eagle here.
We advance.
As you say, without fail.
I expected the normal archers who weren't stealth to kind of bring
Shadow warriors.
them in a little bit, but
Agreed.
I guess not.
Going abroad. Making my way.
Going forth. Agreed.
Wow, that sucks.
Archers. Orders received.
Acknowledged.
Azar, advance.
Tower.
She's not super strong either, so I gotta be careful.
Setting forth.
She immediately gets
Duty calls.
blocked there.
Sight
Striking forth.
We will obey. Advance!
Yeah, that sucks.
Advance.
Moving out.
Well, we're gonna get very little XP. Yeah, that's really crazy he acted that way. Well, I guess I'll know for next time.
I go then. Wielder of the winds.
Run into death with Force March.
Following Ethra.
Yeah, I mean, I was in ambush stance, but yes.
Ready. Seeking the foe. Ethra, bend to my will.
And we're gonna get like nothing out of this. Fortunate.
Acknowledge!
Lowest champion.
Might as well have autoed it.
Setting forth.
I've had enough for Pit of Shades.
Loyal! We away!
Destroy them. My duty. Onward. Immediately. Stalk. Tireless.
Shadow Warriors! March!
For duty.
I go then.
Yeah, they were like most of our experience. Whatever.
Apace!
So next time I'll set up on this
Seeking the foe.
this part. I really thought they would. Usually they turn around. I'm guessing it's because we have so many stealth units.
Maintaining.
Yeah, usually they end up turning around. Not this time.
Lakoi, Soraya.
Kind of weird to be upset about such a resounding victory, but I wanted the XP
Lowest
and money because we're already kind of behind on that. Oh well. Next time I'll set in front of them. And maybe like a couple back there to catch a hell cannon or whatever if they have. Or artillery, I should say, depending on who we're fighting. Well, so it goes, I guess. C2, think of the 17 months. What are your favorite factions in Warhammer 3? Really? Elves in general or Alith Anar? So there's some over there. Well, John Ponic. Wow. Yeah, he got out full health. I mean, they're still wiped because they're in March stance and it's ambush as well, but... Hi, Elves, everyone. You played first and discovered the game. Elves are very strong. I still recommend Tyrion as like a starter campaign for anyone. Malachi Makaisen. Yeah, that was a crazy run too. Wow. That's very little experience.
They are nothing. Release them.
You're really gonna make me come kill you?
Alith Anar. What is broken can
The answer
be
is
remade.
yes, they are.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe. Burden of the Shadowlands. Traversing.
God, Sissoko, hope you're not too close.
By Anar's bidding.
All right, we're gonna take the C lane of this hero. He's got 7 turns to get there. Hopefully we can do that.
Protect our Wolf.
We got a little bit of money out of that. We could get some more growth going. We could get Karen Carr upgraded, which would be great. Let's turn this back to growth. It's on growth.
Princess of the Azure.
You're just gonna be hanging out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get rid of 2 of those.
Azure Princess.
Hopefully she doesn't attack. That would be not great. We also still haven't met any other high elves. Ugh. Any quick deals going on? I get our trade going. Other high elves are gonna be really upset that we're
Approach the Madame.
in agreement with her. She finished the ogres off, huh? All right.
The Shadow Dancer brings fortune.
It's so weird that like Hellebron and Malekith haven't declared on us, but we're with the Norskins. Yeah, it is weird how that works. Tarok just sits there and absorbs armies. Yeah.
The winds are mine.
Journey complete. The pizza has arrived. What kind of pizza you got?
We dance upon the waves.
Only vengeance.
All right.
We begin. Reminds me of the sundered strand. Catch wind. Loix Fury.
Well, I don't see him, so...
Voyager.
All right, there he is. So he's himself is not back up yet.
No scum.
We should be fine against that army.
Think not.
What all can he... Well, I mean, he's got warband recruitment, right?
Shattered realm. Fast sail. Move, Shadow Fleet.
We need 2,000 for that. So if we spend nothing, we don't quite get there.
Can I offer assistance?
I'm actually thinking about canceling this temporarily. Kind of sucks, but I think I'll do that next turn. Man, this campaign is
Tor Anrock is out there.
not going well.
Hunt.
Let's go ahead and finish upgrading Pit of Shades.
Across the sea.
Mushrooms, peppers, and ham. Sounds good. Eltharion start? I think Eltharion is really good, but I didn't want to do 3 or 4 campaigns in a row in the Badlands. For me, I like doing his split start. I like trying to hold both. Rest 2 turns away. Yeah, but it doesn't matter anyway because I know we just used the other one. Oh, wait, we're going to get money from the... Yeah, I didn't think about that. We're going to get money from this.
Hunt the Druki scum. Catch wind.
I probably should have let Karen Carr continue to upgrade.
Dances, so shall I. Ready. Upon the waves. For Lilith.
So next turn we can do that. Yeah, let's just make sure we have the money. Elicor's back up.
Not your shadow.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
Beyond your comprehension. Never. You are not worthy. Cease.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
This might be kind of rough here.
Denied.
I think not.
I think we're just barely out of range, maybe.
Uncontrollable.
Ready to serve. Onward.
Uh,
Protect Ulthuan.
so we need to save 2,000 for next turn. So we could spend like 13-ish.
You must restore order.
1,800. Alright. She might end up having to go over there and put out other
Lady of the
rebellions.
Phoenix Court.
I couldn't afford going into a noble this time either. We should have a noble right now, but I just don't. So, wow, turn 16 and we have only our starting 2 places. Ouch, 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 ouch. Pit of Shades. Right. Shade's good. See what he does. You want to ambush dance right in front of me. Hopefully we spot him on our turn. Yep, alright. Good try, Bellicor, good try. No way! Someone else killed that guy right as our hero was getting there. Oh, that sucks.
There is only vengeance.
Wow. What is the luck on this run? So crazy. Oh man, oh man. More bad luck.
Shadow Stalker.
Just wasn't meant to be. Yeah, man.
Loic dances, so shall I.
It's a rough start.
Not your shadow.
Now,
We didn't get the ambush. Let's try again.
back to Shadow. Revenge. From
What?
retreat. Not one Druchii on Nagarythe. Burden of the Shadowlands. There is only vengeance. Fight!
There we go. Oh, there we go. Much better map too. All right, let's do. Oh, wagering. Right. Wagering. Haven't been doing it. People were asking me. There you go. You can wager channel points on the on the outcome of this battle. There you go. There you go. You can wager real fake points. So we were using up our movement in order to try to get ambushes over and over. And I was getting to the point where I thought it wasn't going to work. It wasn't going to happen. So Be'lakor has a lot of physical resistance. Demons have physical resistance. And 8 physical resistance. So we have a lot of range, though.
Alith Anar.
Now, we really need to kill Be'lakor himself. Need to leave some area to kite. The eagle's about to serve its great purpose by dying. A lot of Chaos Warhounds, huh?
Shadow warriors!
What all's in the front? That's where his heroes are too. Let's be careful with our mage.
Spellcaster.
Shadow warriors!
That's a pretty tight area to kite in, up a friggin' mountain. Early battle as attacker, you can just wait a couple minutes to get the full. Use your spell skill. It just depends on how cheesy you want to be. Yeah, it's up to you, but yes, you can do it that way if you want.
Without fail.
Part of me wanted to see what the auto resolve ambush would be like against him, but yeah.
We will obey.
Archers. Sundered.
All right.
My duty. I go. Agreed. Tireless.
For duty. Nakoi!
Assia Mage.
Alith Anar. By Asurian.
It will be done.
What, I thought I told you guys to move back. Oh my god.
Azar, advance! As you say.
It shall be done.
Following Ethua. Medlui. Araya Medlui.
It shall be done.
Apparently I didn't do the click.
Acknowledged.
Going abroad.
Swiftly.
So be it.
Going. Seeking the foe.
Asa, move.
Yeah, that's really not good. Oh, how that happened.
Understood. Archers. Orifan.
Onward.
Understood.
Forward.
Understood.
It will be done.
We away. Make of one proud.
Archers.
Yeah, not good, not good.
Nagarythe.
You go hold those down. You guys come back.
Assyrian guides us.
Mage, slow them.
Lakoi Soraya!
Apace. Loyal.
Yeah. Not good at all.
Pull back.
Orders. Making my way. I go then.
We will obey. We go. Asa forward.
Glory awaits.
Awaiting orders. Forward.
I'm Bellicor. I don't care if the eagle dies or the base archers.
Shadow warriors.
March. Setting forth.
Moving out.
Stalk. As you say. Moving out.
As you say. Onward. Lowest curse.
Yeah, base archers. I mean, we'll have to re-recruit after the.
Setting forth. Making my way. I go then.
For the Shadowlands.
The siege battle, which is not gonna be good.
Curse all droopy.
Going. Scython, hear me.
Apace. With me. Pull back. Shadow dancer.
I can use these ambushes.
It will be done.
Seeking the foe.
Shadow march.
It shall be done.
Orders received. Onward. Forward.
Understood. Without fail.
Onward.
High mage.
Scion of Anarian. I give the orders. With me.
Okay, Belgar. Bellicor, not Belgar. It's going down. So that's good at least.
It will be done.
But man, that was
The Shadow King.
not good.
Striking forth.
I seem to be seeing that a lot here in this playthrough.
Shadow warriors. For order.
So we will probably have to end up taking replenishment for this win instead of money, unfortunately. And then we have the
Acknowledge. Onward.
Orders understood.
right that's coming up as well.
Ulfwan mage. Setting forth. Winds of magic rise.
As much as we can. Nice stock. Yeah, this is gonna. I'm sure a bunch of people will put decisive because I would have as well. But it's gonna be either close or Pyrrhic for sure. Oh well. I threw myself off. It's gonna be close, yeah. Someone's gonna get a big payday. I just never know when I'm doing like incredibly or one day or not, apparently. It's definitely the ugliest campaign we've done out of any of these so far. Hey, but we got plenty of time. This is still the beginning. All right, close, man. Close, wow. 140,000 channel points. Look at that. All right, so unfortunately, I just have to take this 6%. I know it's not a lot, but we need it.
To me now.
We're gonna have to fight him again if we have enough movement.
Alith Anar.
We do not have enough movement, and I don't have enough to go into camp stance either, so that's even worse. Let's go ahead and do the replenishment and immune to attrition.
What is broken can be remade.
Okay. So nowhere near enough to
There is
grab
only
him.
vengeance. Thank you, goddess. Traversing.
They might double tap us, which could be for the best. These two armies are not a problem anymore.
Refused. Burden of the
We didn't lose
Shadowlands.
any units completely, but yeah, that would
Shattered realm.
not go well. Let's go ahead and increase our missile strength faction-wide.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
4 turns on that, huh?
No. It shall be done.
So, unfortunately, that hero now. Ooh, we can get Blacklight to 3. Nice.
are troubled.
The hero is not going to do us much good anymore unless in 4 turns that spawns again. Man, that was just really bad timing. We're like 2 turns away from killing that guy for 7,500. But maybe it'll be a blessing in disguise. Maybe the next one will be better.
Lady of
Or we like assassinate Nagarythe for NK. 99% of gamblers quit big, or quit right before they make it big. Remember that's definitely true this time. Man, oh man.
Illuminate the Shadowlands.
Okay.
When Lois
Was that
dances,
Silostra?
So shall I.
Oh no, look how well she's doing because we...
You are not the Phoenix King. I shall only see.
We have to keep her appeased right now too. What?
Lois Fury.
So when you get to kill someone like Tyrion in this quest, so no.
We begin.
Man, it got to tier 3. That's unfortunate. So now they're gonna have a bunch of other crap there too.
Hunt. Time for blood.
That's a rough one, man. I mean, if they end up blobbing up, we could kill this one before the other ones spawn. And then decide from there, I guess. No, I need to know ahead of time. All these are very, like, easy kills. Like, all the dogs are easy kills as long as they don't get on top of us, of course. Nurglings, obviously. All the Marauders are easy. Chaos Warriors are going to be tough. Dogs are Terra, yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate these are not good. I think I'm going to actually try fighting it, though. I just gotta be careful, do better. All right, predictions going up. I need to check on something really quick. I'll be right back. The other thing is, if we do really bad, we lose a lot. The Norscan army is south of here. They'll attack us next one. I'll be right back. Blowing my nose before I sneezed on you. All right. Can I retreat and try to attack again? I could, but this is also a good opportunity to maybe pull out the garrison anyway. Because if we don't fight this turn, we're going to have to do a siege battle. Yeah, we'll try it. See what happens. Oh, man. It's unfortunate I let those 2 archer units get absolutely obliterated on that hill by Bellicor last fight. Heroes and the dogs are going to be the main problem. Draw to attack again. Yeah, that is true. I mean, we could do some cheesy stuff too. I usually try not to, but we could. Our mage does have her mount, which is good. How long until the reinforcements are in? 2 minutes. 158. All right. Yeah, so we can absolutely destroy this group.
Alith Anar.
Okay, so if we beat this group before those arrive, which we should, are we going to retreat and attack again? The problem is they're in the garrison, and I do not want to fight a 40, not quite 40, but like 35 unit garrison with all ranged. So I think we need to let them come out. I think so. Oh, they spawn, so it's not too bad. Yeah, the dogs we should be able to kill on the way in. The heroes are going to be a big problem. Yeah, I think we'll probably be okay. I really should not let these archers get eaten up last time. In fact, we're going to put those in the trees.
Alith Anar.
Mage.
She's going to get caught by those dogs, so we got to be careful.
Mage.
Do they have some flying units? I know the last army did. No flying units. Okay. So we can also probably get some lured away with the eagle if we want.
It will be done. For duty.
Shadow warriors! Without fail. Understood.
Switch to the sides, maybe? Like, start people over here? Maybe. I think we're going to have plenty of time, though. It just depends, like, do I want to beat these? I think, well, they would have a downhill, so maybe I do want to go over here. I was wanting to defeat these and then get back up here to, like, rain some crap in as they come out, but... yeah, maybe I will go over there. That side has less kiting. There's water between. And that side we were right in their face. I guess it doesn't really matter. The dogs are gonna be on us in no time. The downside is we start on this side too. They're gonna try to go to like run out of range to the reinforcements. Yeah, I'm gonna start over here. It's fine. We can make it over there if we really want to.
Assia Mage.
Alith Anar. Annihilate them.
It shall be done. Acknowledge. As you say.
They're running anyway. Look at that.
Loyal. Vengeance.
Ulfwan Mage. Following Ethua.
As you say.
Acknowledge.
We will obey.
Shadow warriors! We advance!
Freaking caster.
For duty!
They had like no winds of magic, so that was about all that they're ever going to be able to cast, but...
Shadow warriors! Without fail! To the fray! Defending order!
Seal. Without fail.
Yeah.
Asurion!
Oh, yeah, I will.
For duty!
Orders.
Shadow Dancer! Scion of Anarion! Understood! Forward!
How much longer? Just 30 seconds. All right.
High Mage.
Here are the two big armies.
Ulfwan Mage.
Shadow Warriors.
It isn't like chat place, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah, I know I have a cast. That's why she's over there, but... Afterwards, we'll set up because we won't see any of the army. Yeah, that's a good point too. We do have these over here. In fact, I could try to bring them this way with these two. If I want.
Forward. Setting forth.
Let's see if we can get the eagle to blob that up a little bit again. Gotta make sure she doesn't
Moving
get
out.
grabbed by
Go
these.
then. Ethua, bend to my will. Going. Winds of magic rise.
They killed that really quick.
Menlui, Araya, Menlui. Making my
Probably
way.
got less there than I should have, huh? That's still pretty good though.
Seeking the foe.
Basically took out 3 entire units. Probably shouldn't have kept her in so long. It's alright.
Asa, move! Shadow warriors! For the Ever Queen!
Onward.
Alright, so they're chasing out some of the faster units. Archers are luring these guys.
Warden of Shadow! Striking forth! Orders received!
Oh no. Crap. The game's like frozen, but not. What? Oh, come on. I don't think I've had this bug happen since... That sucks. Alright, well... I don't think I've had that bug happen in, like... over a year. I have to redo it. Great. Small indie dev team, after all. That's right. Having the archers exposed over there to lure some of them seemed to pretty well done. Let's see where it leaves me off. Ping. Crashes are rare. Yeah, I haven't had to do that in a really long time. This is my old computer, I think. Maybe like 2 years ago. Yeah, I took out like 2.5 groups of that Pit of Shades. Maybe I'll get more this time, but usually when I end up reloading, I do worse. I don't know why. This time I'll probably only hit 1. Alright, well, here we go again. I guess since they retreated, I might as well start on the other side of the water, too. A little risky. Keep the Lord alive, force reinforcements to rush. Maybe. The downside is if I don't completely wipe this army, mostly wipe it, it's going to... There's this annoying thing that can happen where we win the battle, but this army, since it's not wiped out, comes and sieges the keep, and we don't get replenishment, and then that other Norscan army comes up. So AI was cheating by crashing the game. Yeah.
Orders.
It shall be done.
No, I'm gonna start here again. I'll just move forward for faster.
Shadow Warriors.
We will obey.
Shadow Warriors.
Shadow Dancer.
The AI is saves coming.
Alith
Good way to
Anar.
put it.
Annihilate them.
We will obey.
Glory awaits. Loyal. It shall be done. Nagarythe.
Shadow Warriors.
Without fail. Understood.
Without fail. Shadow Warriors.
Advance.
Wow, I forgot that twice.
For duty.
Should have been looking at the timer there.
For order. Sail.
See what I mean?
Loyal.
Hey, you know what? Saying true to before the crash. That's what I can say. It was definitely not intentional, but
For duty. Lakoy. Without fail. Lowest champion. Going forth. We will obey. Orders understood. Advance for the evergreen.
maintaining the timeline. Trying to do an accurate creation. That's right.
March. Shadow warriors. Acknowledge. We go. It will be done. For duty.
For our ancestors. To battle.
Ulfwan Mage. Efua, bend to my will. Seeking the foe.
The Shadow King. We will obey.
Shadow Warriors.
It will be done.
As you say. Advance.
Yes. Moving out. Onward.
All right, let's see if we can get some of those drug over. We got about the same amount as last time on that, so not too bad.
Sunder.
Maybe a little bit more the first time, but
Stalk. Shadow
I'll
March.
save your ammo.
Vengeance.
Going. I go then. Going abroad. Making my way.
See if we can get some of those to kite you.
Of course. Following
See if we can get you to kite those. Rather, let's not have you kited. Probably.
Loyal. Move.
Wouldn't mind getting another one of those in there. 7 seconds.
Wielder of the wind.
It will be done.
Moving out. Mage.
Archers.
Mage.
Don't want to get her trapped with these dogs or anything. Those dogs are just gonna run out of it.
Forward.
The group on this side looks like it could be potentially juicy.
Orders received. Acknowledged.
My power is yours.
Okay, some of the faster units are coming now.
Awaiting.
See if we can get her to bring some more of these in.
Now, onward to glory.
Those coming in, good.
Acknowledged.
Setting forth.
Going. Making my way. Setting forth. I go then. Going abroad. Following Ethua.
We will obey. By Alariel. Understood.
Okay, those dogs are down. And slow these as much as I don't want to.
Winds of
Christ.
magic.
I thought they only had, well, they had like 20 winds of magic, right? So,
Shadow warriors. Curse all Druki. Understood.
At once. Onward.
Onward. Without fail.
I go then.
good. We still got some wins ourselves,
Orders
too.
received. Azure, attack. For Offwa.
So we can pull more around with the eagle.
For the Shadowlands.
Side's looking good. You guys come over.
Acknowledged.
Okay, switch to those. Down that one.
Zestar.
Actually, put you guys on guard mode.
Understood. Glory awaits. Alith Anar. Immediately. Shadow warriors.
You guys went further than I meant for you two.
We away.
Here's one of the heroes. You gotta be careful about that.
Loyal. Battle call. Shadow warriors. Scion of Anarian.
Ulfwan Mage. Forward.
So crap, why aren't you guys... Is there a hill there? Oh, no. Okay.
Making my way.
Setting forth.
Moving out.
Forward. For duty.
Seeking the foe.
To battle. Warden of Shadow. Alith Anar. It shall be done.
Swiftly.
As you say. We will obey. Quickly now.
Didn't realize there was that little rise there.
Going. Going abroad.
Tireless. By Azurian. I shall. With me. Without fail.
You guys are on fire at will. What the crap's going on?
For the king. Forward.
Setting forth. Following Ethua.
Yes.
Moving out.
Those off of you. You guys shoot there.
Sultan, hear me. Menlui. Orion, Menlui.
As you say. Move. I go.
Okay, they got a hero stuck on that. It's fine.
Understood.
Be careful where I'm kiting to back there.
Assia Mage.
Striking forth. Shadow warriors. Alith Anar. Loyal. It shall be done.
Ulfwan Mage.
Where's she? She's good.
Going. Making my way. Calling the winds.
Orders received. Forward.
Slow those guys down.
Ethua. Bend.
And we're almost out of ammo on a bunch of these guys.
Oriole.
Going forth. It shall be done. Advance.
Hero's still chasing the eagle. Okay. That's a little worrisome. Is she ready to cast again? 8. Okay.
It will be done.
Understood.
Yeah, this running out of ammo is what's really gonna
Seeking
be scary.
Stalk. Forward. Agreed. Agreed. Orders received. Usher, advance. Shadow warriors. Onward.
Ready. Scython, hear me. Going abroad.
How much wins of badges do we have left? 55.
Tireless. My duty. It is done. I go. Honor bound.
We will obey.
It will be done.
Shadow down.
Ulfwan Mage.
For duty.
Setting forth. Following Ethua. Forward. Onward. Making my way. Cleanse the land.
As you say.
As you say.
As As you say.
Loyal! You're fair!
Striking forth. Understood. Make it of one proud.
Acknowledge.
All right, let's go meet back up with these guys.
Following Ephraim, seeking the
Got a little bit left,
High Mage.
so we should be good, but we're about to run out of ammo.
Archers. Attack!
Orders received.
Without fail!
With me. I'll show them.
My power is yours.
Break those guys. You guys come on over.
Loyal.
Like unbreakable? No.
Awaiting orders.
Lowest champion. Swiftly. So be it. Asurian guides us.
He's finally leaving the eagle alone, which is not great.
Winds rise.
Got some more winds that are building up.
Setting forth. Orders going abroad.
We'll save it.
For duty!
Acknowledged.
Yeah, ammo is almost gone.
I go then. Forward.
It will
Probably
be
should have had
done.
them turn off fire at will as they're going through the trees.
We away.
Onward.
Sure those guys don't recuperate.
Loyal. We advance. Onward. It shall be done.
Asir Mage.
Eagle, make sure those guys don't recuperate.
Out.
Warden of Shadow.
Mage.
That hero and that lord probably have most of their their power left. Yeah, ammo is really looking bad.
Wielder of the winds.
For Old One. Alith Anar.
High Mage. Going. Spellcaster.
Moving out.
Basically no ammo, so whatever comes out of here we need to get with the
Doing my
casts.
duty.
And then whatever starts to run away that isn't got the skull over it, we need to get the eagle on.
Will be done. Striking forth.
Man, oh man, we are like
Without
out.
fail. As you say. Tireless.
Following Ephraim.
Orders received. It shall be done. Forward. Advance. Going forth. Onward. Forward. Yes. Destroy. Archers. We go.
Eagle is real close to death too. These guys might break if we get them down there.
Walk with me.
Like no ammo left at all.
I go.
Pretty much
Shadow warriors.
nothing.
Kill them.
For duty. Orders received. It shall be done. As you say. For Ulthran!
Onward. Ready. Winds of magic rise. Making my way.
These guys are going a little bit slower than I thought they were.
Striking forth. I give the orders. Tireless. Very well.
I think we have no ammo. We have basically no ammo.
Setting forth.
Shadow march.
Maintaining order. The greater good. Forward. Going. Going abroad. Battle awaits. Moving out. I go then. Seeking the foe. Very well. Making my way. Yes, going abroad. Ulthwan Mage.
A little risky losing or using that much winds there.
The winds. Going.
Acknowledged. Forward. Nagarythe. With me. Ulthwan.
Ulthwan Mage. Seeking the foe. Forward. Setting forth.
Those heroes, man, I don't know how we're gonna do that without losing a lot.
Moving out.
Like these, I mean, we can actually fight those in melee a little bit.
Mage.
For duty. Asurian guides us.
I really need them to blob up a little bit. Maybe we can have them blob up on these archers.
I go then.
Asur forward. Stalk.
Swiftly.
Awaiting
Those ones are definitely about to break. Got a pit of shades. We can get them to blob up on there. Might kill our own archers, but not enough armor pierce early on. Yeah.
For order.
If we were dark elves, we'd be in. Oh right, they have unbreakable chaos too.
Asur, advance. Moving out. We away.
Making my way.
Quickly now. Move.
Spellcaster. Duty calls.
To duty for the Shadowlands.
Menlui! Araya Menlui! Going abroad. Onward. The greater good. Moving out. Seeking the foe. Doing my duty. Going. Forward. I go then. Following Ethua.
Sorry, archers. Had to be done.
Moving out.
Pull back.
Ulfwan Mage. Onward. Ready. Going. I go then. Ulfwan Mage. Setting forth. Seeking the foe. Making my way. Following Ethua. Forward. Moving out.
I go. Curse all Druki.
Ulfwan Mage.
And the hero and those unbreakable chaos spawn are really what's going to be the
Vengeance.
huge problem here.
High Mage.
Probably should have been using less pit of shades.
Glory awaits.
Orders. I go then. Going. Forward. Battle awaits. Onward. Setting forth. Going abroad. Following Ethua. Onward. I go then. Lakoi Soraya. Setting forth.
6, 7. So we can cast one more of those.
Forward.
Scion of Anarian.
Moving out. For the Ever Queen. Following Ethua. Making my way.
So these are unbreakable, so we have to actually kill them.
The foe. Going. Going abroad.
Alith Anar. Without fail.
Onward.
The eagle we're going to probably just miss after this, so if it dies, not a huge deal. We got another Norscan army right outside of this too, so. Oh, Discord was really helping there, yeah.
Sundered.
Yep. Kind of what I'm waiting on is Helm of Discord before we engage again. Helm of Discord, and then we can also hit them with the miasma at the same time. It's actually chipped a lot off.
I go then. Taming the winds. Hear me. Seeking the foe.
Alright, so that's our last cast. Alright. So now we wait on Helm of Discord, we gather on them, we pop it, and we're good.
Going forth.
-4, yeah, and the minus melee attack so we don't get hit as much as well.
Onward. With me.
Yes.
Alright, so as soon as that's ready, get ready to go in.
Alith Anar.
Grab everyone.
Lowest curse. I go. Forward. Advance. Shadow march. Stalk. Striking forth. Tireless.
Debuff.
My duty.
And now we just wait. Alright, well, that was kind of better and worse than expected, both.
Scion of Anarian. Going forth.
Found Alith pretty weak in combat. His faction is good though. Faction good. Yeah, he actually does a lot of damage, but I mean he's definitely one of those like range glass cannons, right? So as much out of this. We might actually be experienced capped with one army. We probably are. How many kills in the mage by now? Yeah, I'll look at all that too. It's gotta be pretty high. Viper, thing with a 14 months, the good Viper. Are you sick of me saying that? Man, oh man. Being able to ambush, yeah, it's one reason why Skaven is so great to use too. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I almost screwed myself by going in that corner instead of kiting this way initially, but it ended up working out okay. Also, I did a couple of wrong casts. I got to remember the timing on some of those. It's been a while since we used like shadow magic. When was the last playthrough we used shadow magic? I'll get the timings right on that again. Close victory. All right, let's pay the people out. Not even Pyrrhic. Look at that. We lost 243. Okay. She only got 336. I actually thought she would have had more than that. It was pretty evenly split outside of her. Even the Eagle contributing quite a bit with 34, but not just that, like. Yeah, I'm gonna take the replenishment. Not just that, just luring enemies away too. Oh man, it's not gonna give this to me, is it? We didn't kill enough.
Alith Anar, Shattered Realm.
So Shadow King makes it so his clone actually does damage. The +4 control to all of our stuff is really nice too, though. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it, and then I think I'm gonna get No Rest for the Wicked. That'll make us have extra campaign after we win a battle. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that one. It's not gonna apply this turn though.
Burden of the Shadow.
We'll get Magical Reserve, so we'll have more Winds of Magic to use, and Arcane Conduit, so that our winds come back faster.
Twilight.
It's not gonna give me this, is it? Oh man, this is what I was trying to avoid by doing that. Man, this is not a good siege army. I think we have to do it though. Freaking dogs. Yeah, I think we have to.
Nagarythe prepares for war once more.
I think
I should have been more aggressive to wipe some of those out.
No mercy.
A decent mage.
A step.
All right, let's do it.
Our oath. Our fight.
Alm of Discord.
From the shadows.
Let's throw that on you. Might very well need that again. This will resist 15%.
Time for blood. Fear us.
Boy, oh
The
boy.
end justifies the meat.
Freaking Bellicor. All right. Wager, here you go. Here's the wager. There you go. Risk your real fake channel points. It was amazing for no power hurricane entertainment. I'm glad you are safe, presumably. This is mother. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for watching that. We'll be back to it this weekend. Can I siege for a turn? I don't want to waste the turn. That poor eagle. It's on death's door, yeah. Eagles put in some work, though. Kind of feel bad to dismiss it. Which map is this? Oh, I think this is a map where it has a couple spots with no towers. Hey, playing sieges. Yeah. You know which faction was fun playing sieges? Silostra. When half of your army is, you know, artillery, it's not a big deal. Oh, God, I have terrible flashbacks of this map, actually. Oh. I had a really tough time against Mazdamundi. I think it was Warhammer 2. Who was I using? Oh, my God. Like, it was just awful. Yeah, so these can get partially covered by that tower on both sides. I still think those are probably the best spot. And if we're lucky, we might be able to sneak some stuff in here too. They do have a pretty big garrison, though. They buff I didn't check. Did they buff Lizardman artillery? Ugh. Do they have magic? These are fun too. Asteroid of Spite, Tankard, Exploding Rune, Artillery, Your Destruction. Yeah, Dwarves got it pretty good too. Did you miss Khorne? No, Khorne is after High Elves, yeah. I think your alphabet is failing. Greenskin, High Elves, Khorne. I think all wall got buffed actually.
Awaiting orders.
I kind of don't want her hidden because I need them to see some of this stuff. Here, they can see these archers too, right? Yeah, I think they'll be able to see them there.
Without fail.
Alright, well, this might be a little iffy as well. I don't remember if they had Winds of Magic or even a caster. I feel like they didn't, but after Khorne is Kislev. Ugh, Kislev. Ugh.
Honor bound. Archers.
No mercy.
Ready. Battle awaits.
Man, they are guarding that. Unfortunate.
For duty. Understood.
Understood.
It will be done.
Understood.
For duty. Orders received. It will be done.
Shadow Warriors. Asa forward.
Thought you were done on a super long Khorne campaign. So like 450 settlements. Holy crap. Let's turn off fire at will.
Lowest champion. Without fail. Without question.
Archers.
Orders.
Eagle's probably gonna get only fire killed, honestly.
For duty. Move.
Onward.
Boris? Oh man, I don't know.
Warriors.
Oh my god, they do have magic.
Acknowledged. Asurian guides us. Shadow warriors.
Boris? I don't know. I was leaning toward Mother Ostinkia. I didn't try her when she came out. I'm sure hers is much easier. Yeah, we'll see. I haven't decided on that one yet.
Ulfwan Mage.
Shadow Warriors. Asa advance. Lakoi. Loyal.
For the shadow.
I wonder if him casting this would make them...
Tireless.
Can you cast it over the wall? Would they
Glory awaits.
clump up on that?
My duty. Attack.
Oh, they are.
Onward.
Mage.
Not like super clumping, but they are
Going
doing a little
forth. I give the order.
clumpage.
Ulfwan.
It shall be done.
Oh god.
Asurian guides us.
Ulfwan
She could even have thrown Pit in there. How much do we have left? Yeah, screw it.
Winds of magic rise.
Immediately. Asa, move. Orders received. Loyal. Asur, attack. Make Ulthuan proud. Alith
I
Anar.
like Boris over Stalton.
My power is yours.
The winds are rising. They tremble before our power. Advance.
I don't know about that.
I go.
Forward.
Without fail. Defending order.
Poor dogs are blind.
Orior! Swiftly.
Ulthuan Mage.
Oh, they're all going over there. Really tempted to just walk in here.
Wielder of the...
For duty.
They're sending like everything. I should have just brought everyone over here, I guess.
We will obey. For the king.
We'll see.
Alith Anar.
Play once and forget about category for you for those ones. Those Kislevites.
Sundered. By Asurian.
And why is this open?
Will not withstand our fury.
Afraid of him getting caught in there.
Archers,
Here, bring those archers in.
Move. The Shadow King with me. Seal. Stalk. It shall be done. Quickly
Okay, good.
now. We
Don't
away.
shoot those anymore.
Forward. For Asurian. It will be done. Asur, forward. We go.
Front is working pretty well. They just keep bringing in a few units at a time.
Roll. Attack.
Oh, nope. I don't have anywhere to go. Oh, no, 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 no. How do they still have wins? What?
Asa, forward.
I swear they should be out of it by now.
Moving out. Move. Asur, move. Advance. We advance.
How's the gate going?
Archers,
Still trying to get tricked, huh?
Without fail.
Alith Anar. Acknowledged. Setting forth. Asur, advance.
Urifer.
Understood. Loyal.
Oh, those got caught. It's unfortunate.
Pace. March. Onward. We go.
Yeah, we're gonna have to come in this side.
Anar.
High Mage. Siphon, hear me.
Just taking way too long. Z, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Thank you, Z. Appreciate it.
Orders received. For order.
Yeah, you guys get out. I don't want to lose these entirely. We can't replace them over here. So we'll just have to come in this side.
Vengeance.
Ulthuan Mage.
At once. Alith Anar.
Yeah, all right.
Spellcaster. Moving out.
You come in.
Going abroad. Onward.
Have them chase you for a little bit.
Making my way.
We are really wasting our ammo too.
Attack!
Setting forth. Doing my duty. I go then.
As you say. We advance.
We will obey.
You say Tom Assyrian? I think I know him.
Warden of Shadow.
Ulthuan Mage. Maintain.
I think I know Tom Assyrian.
Men Louis. Araya Men Louis.
Surrendered. Victory awaits. Forward.
Great Eagle survives again.
For order.
Steve.
All right, you guys go back here. Don't want to lose you. And they brought everything down here. What the crap?
Without fail.
It shall be done. Shadow Warriors.
Alith Anar. Glory awaits. Advance. Curse all Druki. Asur, advance.
Following Ethua.
Oh, sieges will all. This is the real reason not to use like predominantly archer armies. Siege take forever. Unless you super cheese.
Lowest champion. Agreed.
Seeking the foe. Going. Moving out.
Scion of Anarian.
Don't let those guys recover. Actually, go after those. It's more important. She can grab these. You guys don't fire at will. And you save that. You can fire at will though.
My power is yours.
How's Eagle doing? Don't let those guys recover.
Calling the
Let
wind.
those recover. They're trying to bring things back over this way. Probably because all these guys are moving.
For duty.
Orders received.
Yep. All right.
Can I be
Here, you guys still fire at will turned off. Okay.
For the
Let those recover,
enemy.
please.
Alith Anar.
Kill those guys. We're down. Okay.
The Shadow King.
Now we just kind of go through the motions of finishing this off.
Loyal.
We could go ahead and pop through there, actually.
It shall be done.
Not really seeing anyone over there. They can't see them. There's no tower near there. So we have to keep her on here until that turns to a skull, or else they could come back. Backcap some stuff. Uh-oh.
Seeking the foe.
Some doggos.
Crush them.
Shadow Dancer. Tireless. Understood. Very well.
You still on melee mode on?
I give the orders.
Orders received.
It is done.
As you said.
Yes. Ethua. Bend to my will.
Imagine if they still have Winds of Magic. We could lose.
As you say.
I think they would have already used it though. Like they just kill all that. Boy, that would be pretty funny actually.
Going abroad.
Kind of want to see it, but of course I also don't.
Shadow March.
Shadow warriors.
Advance.
We will obey.
Loyal. For duty. At once.
Alith Anar. Yes. For duty. Moving out. Shadow warriors.
All right, let's move some of you guys back
And
here.
pace.
Nagarythe. I go. I give the orders. Going forth.
It will be done.
Warden of Shadow.
Onward.
All right, we should be about done with this.
Acknowledged.
Moving out. Loyal. Apace.
Assyrian.
Hero coming.
Shadow Warriors.
Those guys are not capping that. Okay, we're good.
Setting forth.
With me.
Following Ethua. Lakoi Sarah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the nuke. Yeah, that would have been crazy.
Striking forth.
Lakoi.
It shall be done. Swift. Stalk. Forward. Advance.
Most of their power is probably left in those heroes
Moving out.
and in that lord.
Anar.
It's one of the heroes now.
Making my way. I go then. Scython, hear me. Moving out.
At once. I go.
Yeah, let's get him on that lord.
Orders.
These guys still moving to the location. Okay.
Going forth, as you say.
Yes. Shadow warriors.
Setting forth. Men Louis! Araya Men Louis!
Quickly now.
I shall.
For duty.
These three, you'll start bringing them up.
March. We away.
With me.
By Ilariel!
On about. Agreed.
Oh, right. This does damage now, too, right? Might as well use
My
that.
duty. Loic's curse. Tireless.
Not a lot of damage, but
Duty.
damage. Damage.
Follow me!
Onward. Shadow march.
Okay, let's go ahead and move her up there. You stay on that.
Shadow warriors!
Understood.
I don't know if that's a good use of the rest of our ammo, actually. That would be good.
Kill them.
The winds rise.
Done quite a bit of magic, too. Oh, did you get him? Okay.
Striking forth. Shadow dancer. It is done.
Following Ethua. Seeking the foe. Winds of magic rise! Araya! Onward. Making my way. Going abroad.
Yeah, we're about to win, finally.
Duty calls.
For duty.
Alith Anar.
I go then.
Quickly now!
Going. Moving out. Ethua! Bend to my will! Going abroad. The greater good. Seeking the foe.
Dodge there.
Lakoi
And the eagle survives again. I think I'm gonna have him peace out before he dies.
Shadow King. So be it.
Making my way.
As you say.
What the crap?
Quickly now. March. Setting.
God, a bunch of these units that ever recovered came over here.
Apace. Orders understood.
Should be fine.
Forward. We advance. Advance.
Taming the winds. Forward. Men Louis! Araya Men Louis!
Shadow warriors! To battle!
To the fray.
And those armored trolls are taking like no damage.
Setting forth.
No. Cancel.
Winds of magic rise! Onward! I go then. Following Ethua. Going abroad. Seeking the foe.
The hardest fight you've had in a while.
Onward.
Yeah.
Making my way. I go then.
Really is. This
Setting
campaign's
forth.
kind of gone
Moving out. Following
sideways
Ethua.
quickly.
Alith Anar.
Forward. Going. Cleanse the land. Making my way. Setting forth. Scython, hear me! Following Ethua. Forward. Seeking the foe. Calling the winds.
To glory. Glory awaits. Destroy.
It shall be done.
Okay, those are skulls. They're gonna be going.
One mage. Moving out.
And we haven't even gone to like our harder opponents yet either. So it's just gonna get
Going abroad.
Very well.
more difficult for sure.
Mage. Ethua, bend my will.
Alith Anar.
Onward. Moving out. Making my way.
How are you guys not lost yet?
I go then. Setting forth. Going. Seeking the foe.
You have anything? Oh, was there an Aztec style anyway? Isn't Albion like half frozen? For some reason, Albion's capital is tropical. I've always hated that too.
Forward. Onward.
Or like part of Albion is tropical, one of them, and the others are like frozen. Yeah, I don't know.
Agreed.
It's annoying because a lot of the times when you settle both places, you will be
Onward.
it'll be like a good location
Understood.
for
For order.
two of the settlements and one bad, or like half and half.
Waiting orders.
Loic's champion.
Yeah, it's annoying.
I'll show them.
What do you guys even have left? How do you have anything really?
Tireless.
I mean, these trolls, chaos trolls, they're not unbreakable and they're still confident. What the crap?
Warden of
You guys have some hidden units somewhere that I don't know about?
Orders received.
So I'm clumping these guys up so much too. Is that like all you have left? I don't know. There, finally, jeez. I don't feel like chasing them down. Decisive victory, but it took forever. All right. Let's pay it out. One person said decisive. There you go. Wow, look at you. What a great investment. There you go. Congrats. Taco Bacon. Give it a lurk. Negative, thank you for the lurk. Longest decisive all time. Alright, we lost those archers finally. It's whatever. But yeah, so this one is jungle, and the other two are frozen. It's really frustrating. Are we gonna be over here long enough to stop a rebellion if it happens? I don't know. I might as well not. We'll just occupy.
Do not close the pleasure hives.
I'll
Alith
make sure I
Anar.
keep those open. Thank you for the concern. Alright, so they might siege. Really frustrating. They have no units left, or no settlements left, so they might just siege us.
I serve the Phoenix King.
You are just gonna hang out here. Let's see. Getting that upgraded. Charon car is getting upgraded. Have a little bit of money, so let's go ahead and get more there. Get that up.
Highborn.
Yeah, that's fine. Here's some lord. Yeah. All right. So what's this line here? This is mainly against dark elves. We would definitely need that. Infiltration, stalk, hero success chance, reduction, missile resist, speed, and melee defense. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab this. 3 turns on this. All right.
Set sail.
Change it from when Nakai started there. That's what I wanted to. I don't know. Why no cheap melee use to frontline? The spearmen are pretty terrible. Yeah. Turtles and chill. Turtles and chill. Davey, thank you for the double sub. 61 and 47. Wow, that's like 108 years. Not months. Thank you, Davey. That's a long time, man. Very much appreciated. Yeah, all we have access to right now are just the basic spearmen, and we would be losing a lot of them. Like, we're not losing a lot of units. If you really look, we're not losing very many units at all because we're able to kite. It's very micro intensive, but we're able to kite.
Alith Anar.
Whereas if we had spearmen, we would have probably lost all the spearmen in these couple battles. So spearmen just are not great. I mean, you can build around them, and there are some half legendary lords that actually have some bonuses for spearmen that make them a little bit better. But yeah, for the most part, spearmen are just not great. Rangers are a little bit better than spearmen, but rangers have their own building that you have to build. It takes up a slot, and therefore we're not getting like income or. Oh, it's so frustrating. So that pauses our recruitment and our replenishment.
My realm. When Loic dances.
It's saying we would lose our eagle. I know. I know. I almost always get a noble right away, but we unfortunately got pulled away right as I was trying to get to it, and we got some of our buildings reset because Bellicor came straight over to us before we really needed, or before we were ready. But yeah, usually I would have at least one noble by now. I would have one noble by now.
Curse all Druki! Spearman!
He has Spirit Leech only. Okay. So we need to keep her back. Don't want her Spirit Leeched. Eagle needs to be back too if we want to save it. I'm not so sure, but
Alith Anar! Vengeance! I give the orders. Shadow Dancer! Spearman! For Ulthwise! Without fail!
I could have brought her over and nuked that though, but I'm a little worried about her getting Spirit Leech down.
Battle awaits! Asur, forward! Forward! Quickly now! Alith Anar! Attack! To battle! March! Destroy! Shadow Warriors, attack!
Davey, thank you for the 100 bits also. Thank you, Davey. Hype train for the battle. Thanks, Davey. And it is a really long time. 61 and 55. Oh, man.
Lowest champion, Shadow Warriors!
Orders received.
Crazy.
It shall be done.
Does it even feel like you've been streaming that long?
Shadow March!
Feel like it to me.
Glory awaits! Tireless!
For Ulthwan.
Striking forward! With me! Onward! Ulthwan!
We will obey.
It will be done!
Alright. I'd kill that guy. I'd kill everything, but it's not gonna
It
happen.
is done!
We're back here. Alright.
Alith Anar!
For duty, without question.
The Eternals have been up for 4 years. Does it feel like that? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think we're gonna catch the dogs, but we'll try. Nah, there's no way. We're uphill, dogs. Yeah, no way. Lost 6 of the garrison spearmen. Don't make me chase you out there. I know it's going to. Yeah, it is weird they never changed this back. Like, it's very... It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I don't know. Is this like a... What is it like in the lore, I guess?
They are nothing. Release them. Alith Anar. Hunt.
Make me go again.
Now we strike. Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
Careful. Yeah, they would, yeah. Jungle of Frost. It's a different realm, if you recall correctly, in the lore.
Do not bog me down with captives.
All right, Bellicor, you jerk. We should be halfway through Malekith by now. Malekith is going to be enormous.
Are my chambers ready?
Not a chance.
We're gonna have to fight these guys before we head out as well. Whatever.
There is only vengeance.
Thinking it's about time to get rid of the eagle. Sorry, Eagle, you did a good job, but... Yeah. I think so. Yeah.
Shadow Warriors.
Okay.
Protector of Ulthwan.
How are we doing over here with Public Order? Point 1, so let's bring you down to Slaver's Point to help Public Order over there. That's back. The hero is back. We don't know where he's gonna need to go, so we're just gonna have to park him here. Alith still hasn't met us.
Your blood will drench the...
Elebron's doing okay, not like crazy good.
Speak while you can. My wrath is terrible to behold.
Okay. So she's at war with Sigvald at the moment. Pretty normal.
Your plaudits I'll take. Your criticism isn't needed.
Wow, she got really strong while we were doing that. This is gonna be a pain, man. She's very strong in general. Timid Living. Living, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. So thank you, Living. I guess we'll go ahead and take Earthing so that we can overcast without worrying about getting
Not one Druki on
getting hit as much.
Shadow King.
Control +1, income for all buildings +2%, wins a magic power reserve, capacity +5, faction wide. Okay, not right now. 2 turns. I will be here for that amount of time, but yeah. Let's see. This has the potential to pull us into war with a lot of people. We haven't met him yet, but when we go here, we'll see him. Ending the island will save you grief from new neighbors. I know. It's kind of what I was thinking. I wish I could give it to someone, but it's very tempting. We'll see. We are in a pretty big mess at the moment. Only having 2 regions, really? Like 2 workable regions that aren't even tier 3 by turn 20 is kind of insane. Cover watching while I recover from a brutal call shift. Oh, man. Sorry, Living. We're just talking about customer support calls on the last ice sheet run, I think.
There is only vengeance.
Can we reach you this turn? We can.
A step too far.
Let's do it. Did we get another item?
Attend. Shattered Realm.
I guess we might as well do that. Assault of Stone. 1 use. Yeah, might as well use that. All right. Oh, I don't want her to get the chariots. I don't like it as much, so we need to replace that next time she levels up. All right, so let's hit this. Hopefully, get the ambush on him.
Fear us.
We did not get the ambush. Christ's sake.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
All right. Well, you know, so it goes. Size of low, man, it's tempting. After those last couple of really long battles, it's tempting. But I really shouldn't. We'll get replenishment over the intern. No, I can't. Because we'll lose the Shadow Walkers. All right. The eagle died. I just missed him. I let him fly away. He lives on the island now. We took him to a warm place. The jungle's there in the... So this is lore stuff because Mazdamundi showed up to the cold island, just decided he wanted a jungle there instead. Oh, right. We don't have that emote anymore. Gotta replace that. Is there an emote you would like to have there? Maybe the Randy punching emote. That would be a good one, Narth.
Nagarythe.
All right, let's see. See how this
As you
goes.
say.
Maps are so friggin' bright. Can't see anything.
Without fail.
Orders received.
Can't see crap. Auto climate in the geomantic web. Yeah, in that what's next, they specifically mentioned the geomantic web. That would be pretty cool, actually. Maybe some other options as well. Like have a bunch of options that are like not exactly, but you know how like Kairos has a bunch of options, or like, Zinch.
Orders.
I'm sure they can figure something out to work that around. right.
Going.
At once. Follow me, loyal king. Now is our final fate. Glory or defeat.
Making my way.
We will obey. It shall be done. Without fail. For Assyrian! Sealed!
The winds rise.
Alith Anar! My duty!
I go then, seeking the foe, following Ethua,
The Shadow King! Loic's curse!
setting forth.
Might not hit very well.
By Assyrian!
Death to all!
Battle awaits.
My duty! For duty!
Oh, we're on that side. We're good.
Forward,
Curse all Druki! Stalk! Ulthwan!
onward.
Lakoi! Ancestors! I'll show them! Tireless! Immediately!
Cleanse the land.
Let's save a little bit on her.
We go!
Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought I turned you guys around already.
Scion of an
Doing that a lot today. I don't know why.
Ulthwan Mage.
Like me doing that.
For order. My power is yours.
Understood! Loyals! Quickly now!
Wielder of the winds. Ethua, bend to my will.
Onward!
Moving out.
As you say! Swiftly!
Asya Mage. Ulthwan Mage.
Move! Setting forth! It shall be done!
Move! We will obey! For duty!
Swiftly!
Alright, kite and shoot, kite and shoot. Some of you guys go up there.
Swiftly,
Onward!
we go!
I go then. Lakoi Soraya! Onward, seeking the foe.
Alith Anar! Shadow warriors! Kill them! Setting forth!
Moving out!
For Ulthwan!
Get those.
Maintaining order. Following Ethua. Forward. Scython, hear me!
We away!
Without fail! Orifan! Shadow dancer! Serve the king!
That one, get that one. You cut through there. Being these trees is not going to be very good.
Forward!
Going abroad.
Orders
Unfortunately.
received. Acknowledge!
We away! Assyrian willing!
See if we can whittle off that side there.
Destroy!
What's this spell we got?
Glory awaits!
Oh, okay.
I give the orders! For Ulthwan!
Orders received!
Don't let her get caught out.
My way.
Understood!
Asher, advance! Ancestors!
Whoa, the range on that was crazy. That was like flaming head range, maybe more.
I go!
Shadow warriors!
All right, you guys come back this way. Come across.
Loyal!
Two on that side. Go back there.
We advance!
Yes. Going.
Apace!
Acknowledge! Ancestors!
Those.
Defending
Those.
order!
For the Shadowlands! Very well! It will be done! Shadow warriors! It shall be done!
By Alariel!
How you doing? You're fine. Might as well throw this on them. All right, good. That went really well. Try to get him for the XP,
Mage.
and then we can just kind of
Acknowledged!
Understood!
chase across here a little bit, get some more kills as they head out.
Advance!
You just decide a fault line was wrong, passively corrected it, led to an apocalyptic level event for the dwarves. So many funny things like that in the lore. I don't know a lot of the lore stuff, aside from what people, mostly what people have told me.
Lakoi Soraya!
Onward! Orders received!
I've heard lots of Lots of crazy stuff like that. Yeah, we definitely want to kill this guy. That's where most of the loot and experience is locked up in. So. Good. Then we have Lizardmen in the end times. They make like no friends. Decisive. Who's next? You know what? Khorne is gonna feel really nice after this. After all this kiting with skirmish units for like probably 100 turns, going to Khorne next and just like right clicking is gonna feel pretty good. Gotta say. The Lizardmen suddenly remembered their cities were spaceships and just peaced out. Yeah, I said that before too. I wish the factions, maybe not to like their detriment, but I wish the factions tried to get their long campaign victory. Like not actually get it, but you know, if that's what they went for, like it would be nice the ones that want Karak 8 Peaks all actually go for Karak 8 Peaks, you know, and like fight each other. It never turns out that way though.
Garrison it with my warriors.
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna go in here. For anyone that doesn't know, you can change mounts that they've unlocked, and their mounts actually cost upkeep as well. And there can be benefits and detriments to the different mounts. I'm gonna keep her on the horse. This is gonna make her, you know, she's not gonna have as much health or armor or whatever, but I want her to be zipping around and casting spells. So the horse is going to be cheaper, and she's going to be a smaller target. So we're going to go ahead and do that.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
No. I've seen an AI mod that did enforce long campaign victories on AI. Yeah, even if they don't like achieve it, but like that's what their goal is, that would be really nice.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
So yeah, public order is good here now, so we need you to stay there.
Loic's fury.
What else do we want on our caster here? Pretty much what we have is what we're always going to be casting. So like, there's some benefit to having like this there, you know. We get a really high defense lord or something that we need to target and drop, or like high armor. So we might as well get these. We're not gonna use them a lot, but you know, having them available. Had a toggle like Hearts of Iron did. AI stays close to history. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've never played that. I've seen it several times. I've never played it. All right, so we have a couple options. Now, for Alith Anar, we're pretty much most of the game going to be using his shadow units and heroes and maybe some, you know, some like Sisters of Avalorn or something. So this other stuff in here we're probably not going to use. So in order to get the next upgrade on his ranged units, it's basically going to cost us 3 points that are just dead points. I mean, the upgrade is pretty substantial. 10 armor, 12% missile strength, missile resist 15%. So is that worth 3 dead points right now? Maybe. I don't really want to upgrade him. Our other option is to go down the blue line, and the benefit of that too is that he's going to get 30% more ambush success chance on his attack. So I think we'll go blue line. At least to start. Control, he's not going to be sitting in a province. Income from looting settlements, recruitment cost reduction. I guess we can get ambush defense chance just in case. But Summer Games done quick. Took your sub this month. No worries, Kamari. I understand that. I watched a lot of it too. Alright, all the AI will attempt to do their long campaign victory. Yeah, that would be really awesome.
By Anar's bidding.
One turn, and then we can see where we need to move this guy. Alright. So in 2 turns, we'll only get the military 2 building there. In 2 turns, we'll finally get the noble from there. Maybe next turn. So this only gets us 30 more right now. We don't need the control, so I'm not going to get that right yet. Are we going to try to hold this place? Maybe. Maybe. Take 13 turns just to pay off. God, everything is so expensive to do this stupid island. Blindfolded randomized SMC4 run is crazy. Yeah, I watched that one too. Yeah, it's really nuts. Yeah, so someone did a basically they load up a Mario 64 randomized run, so everything is randomized, like location of lots of things, stars, everything else. And then it's part of the speed run itself that he gets to go through and look as fast as he can to try to route the way to get 10 stars the fastest. And then he blindfolds himself, restarts the run, and then tries to get the 10 stars while completely blindfolded the whole time. And all of that counts towards the time. Yeah, that one was pretty crazy. I watched that. I think I watched all the Super Mario stuff. I watched Peanut Butter, of course. We're not going to use the Illyrian Reavers, but we probably will use the Lothern Sea Guard on some armies eventually, so we'll grab that. Fresh in from his initial blindfolded runs to that last one is awesome as well. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Tribesmen, gather!
You ask for a boon. Speak, and I will see.
Welcome back. Welcome back. PB, best boy. So for anyone that doesn't know Peanut Butter is a speedrunning dog. And he was playing Ken Griffey Jr.'s baseball on like the SNES, I think. And he hit a home run. It's like the most hyped crowd of all time. How many Dark Elves have we killed? If you don't count the starting ones, 0, because Bellicor pulled us across the ocean. Yes, boxing game blindfolded. Yeah, there's a lot of blindfolded categories. How likely the randomized attack? Yeah, I've seen one of those too. It's really nuts. They learn a bunch of sound cues as well, you know. Saw that, it was crazy. Really sucks Bellicor pulled us over here. Ugh. He hit a home run at the bottom of the 12th inning of a 3-3 tie. Yeah. The crowd went wild for sure. I think that was the biggest crowd I saw. All right, let's see what we got here. Well, that's not gonna happen. We couldn't even get there in 20 turns, probably. What? Lewin? 8,100. I don't know, man. This campaign is going off the rails fast. Oh, man. We might end up going up after Malice with... I mean... I don't know. Lewin? Yeah, I don't know.
Shadowlands.
A negotiation. How about this?
Oh, this campaign looks terrible. Like some of the pre-COVID ones, yeah.
Twilight is here.
Oh boy.
Battle. Nagarythe prepares for war once more.
Not sure what I want to do.
It's easier just to release them. Burden of the Shadowlands. We stalk. Come, Shadow Warriors.
Man, oh man. I'm not even talking about the hero. I mean, just in general. So, we have to defeat Malice, right? That's one of our goals.
There is only vengeance.
But we haven't met anyone up there, and going up there is going to mean we have war declared on us by the other Norskins, by Sigvald, by Malice, maybe by Hellebron, by the Demon Prince. Just god-awful amounts of stuff. We can't control it. We don't have enough money to upgrade stuff up there, have another army. It's going to be slow movement because of attrition. I don't think I want to go up there yet. Yeah, the problem with meeting Malice is that we meet all those people on the way. We have to take care of Malekith before he becomes... He's probably already got, like, stacks of shades with great weapons. Like, we're already so far behind on taking out Malekith. And I don't know. I'm not sure.
Highborn.
Play through a stupid hard challenge. You don't have to. Got a campaign. RNG is holding true to that. It definitely is holding true to that today. I think I need to start recruiting a good army on her. She might be what, or who we have to take over towards Malekith.
Revenge.
I want to use this hero to scout a little bit.
Next time.
Kind of an expensive scout, but... Alright, so let's finally get a noble on turn 23 that we'll get it. Oh my god. We're gonna start recruiting a decent army on her. Oh, we have the reduction now. Nice. It's gonna be a little while before she gets into combat anyway, so whatever. We can spend the 2 turns. Don't want to upgrade that. It's gonna take forever to pay for itself. I'm not sure if we're gonna try to hold this or not. I haven't decided. I guess that's about that. Yeah, that would take 20 turns to pay for itself right now. 36 turns left before we're immune to attrition again. Now, I do have to remember that Alith Anar's faction has the Shadow Realm pathways, which does make him immune to most attrition when he uses it. But, there's some other downsides. Like, he's not going to get replenishment during it or anything like that, but...
The Shadow Dancer brings fortune.
Yeah, this is pretty rough. For all we know, Nagarythe is taking the west side of the donut also. We really need to meet the High Elves. That will... Might send that hero to meet the High Elves. The other High Elves. That will help our... Hey, man, leave the Citadel of Lead alone. That's mine. Anyway, we'll get trade out of that. Could be all Nagarythe. Yeah, who friggin' knows? This is gone. This happens a lot on the stream as far as, like, weird things happening. Like, I tried this campaign out, like, the first 5 or 6 turns last night a few times while I was waiting on edits to upload and things like that. I didn't have Be'lakor find us that early on any of them. Never. But the way it goes, I guess. The way it goes.
What?
I've little time for talking, but much time for killing.
I'm 21. Why didn't that work? So you off Alith and playing Alariel for your full run?
I am ready.
Probably finding chaos and no armor pin. Yeah. I'm really not looking forward to fighting Shade's great weapons myself. I might have to fight this in case Wulfric declares war on me next. We need to be at full health if he does. Donut, go over there. Not the donut. Go, bunny.
The
Shadow King. Nagarythe. We will obey.
What was he?
Shadow Warriors! As you say. It shall be done.
Button bugs out sometimes. You try clicking it again for relation boost. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I've never had to do that. That's weird. Wonder
Alith Anar.
what makes that happen.
Sundered.
Ulfwan Mage. Asir Mage.
Hey, now you're starting up here.
Ulfwan
Wow, look at you.
Mage.
Warden of Shadow.
Tell you what CPU use the RimWorld. You can go to Expedition Equipment or just go to my website. It's all listed there. Phelan, I was going Phelan. Use all the colors. Right now I'm just painting with red. Is that all right?
Lowest curse.
For the ever.
That'd be okay, Phelan. Let me know.
Glory awaits.
For
Just
Assyria,
painting with red right now.
without fail.
Hope that's okay.
For the ever queen.
The winds rise. Going abroad. Onward. Following Ethla. Lakoi Soraya.
Shadow Warriors, attack. I give the orders.
I'm gonna try this thing again.
Glory awaits.
Seeking the foe. Going.
It is done.
Man, that's so delayed. Holy crap. Wow. I mean, we still hit some of them, but
Lowest champion.
jeez.
Immediately. Forward.
It will be done. Orders understood.
Vengeance.
Setting forth. Winds of magic rise.
Shadow Warriors.
Orders.
Understood. By Assyrian. They tremble. Annihilate them.
Shadow Warriors. Orders received. For the king.
Alith Anar.
Shadow Warriors.
Alith Anar.
My power is yours.
Shadow Warriors.
All right, good.
Without fail.
For the Shadowlands.
Sure we kill that guy.
Scython, hear me.
It will be done. Understood. We will obey. Orders received.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's the link. So the crazy delay on spells is a PvP thing and skill issue. Here's the game, just don't use longer cooldown spells because of it. Yeah, the AI is really good at dodging spells too, so by the time you
Making my way.
do those sometimes, sorry, way too late.
Moving out. Forward. I go then. Menlui! Araya Menlui! Ulfwan Mage.
But yeah, that, I don't, that bound spell he has right now, man, that's like most delayed spells in the game maybe. Like, what the crap? Good enough. Yeah, I took advice, just don't get hit by heart. Doesn't dodge wind type spells or vortexes, but it dodges bombardment spells a lot. That's how long it will take to cast as well. Yeah. It's just crazy because everything will be in a different place by then. But yeah, that one, that bound spell is crazy. 3, it was pretty busted. 2, it needed a nerf, but now it feels a little underwhelming. Still a lot of really good spells.
We shall occupy.
All right. We're just now getting that. That's ridiculous, man. All right, so Bellacor's bullcrap is now at an end.
By Anar's bidding.
Do I really want to go? Let's send this hero to meet the elves. That's really important right now.
Voyager. On the prowl.
Can I offer assistance?
All right, tier 3s, so we can unlock our military advancement 2. We really need to do that as well. Let's get that going. couple upgrades. Next turn, we can finally get a noble on turn 23. All right. Well, I mean, you know, things are occurring. I'm gonna start with this to see if Wulfric declares on us. He's not in any other wars right now, so he very well might. We also just got out of a war, and it seems like the AI really doesn't like you not being in a war. Sleepy again, Desponia. Desponia, have I ever asked where you are in the world? Not like your address, but... Are we assassinating the Grand Paladin? I don't know. I haven't decided. He didn't declare on us, huh? If we can use our intrigue to make it so he doesn't attack us, we can go back and focus on Malekith. AI hates hippies, confirmed. Hey, the hippie run of Rimworld, the edited version, will be out this Saturday, speaking of, by the way. I like the art that the new artist did. All right, let's change some of these. Allied factions. We can go with fast and heroes off. Enemy faction, heroes. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Neutral factions, lords. Let's go on fast, heroes off. Actually, we'll do. Yeah, I still want the camera to go to them in case there's like a, you know, a neutral one that could be a threat soon, but yeah. Okay.
Hunt.
I travel the world.
Minus 38. He's at war with someone else now, so that's a good sign. There we go. Plus 20. All right, who are you at war with?
Time for talking, but much time for killing.
So that's that minor faction there. Hopefully I don't regret doing this, but
I travel the world seeking jewels. Today you bring one to me.
we can get a little bit of money, and he's gonna like us more. Good lord, this is not how I thought this campaign would go. Oh no, it's the one up there, right. That's a starting enemy of one of those guys, actually.
Alith Anar.
One of the starter enemies. Watch them just sail down now.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Whatever. All right. Alith Anar.
Loic's shadow falls.
Let's see if you're going to the donut, if you're going after Malekith.
There is only vengeance.
Either way, we need to get you in the water.
We stalk. Onwards.
All right. Go and park you. Get rid of these.
Can I offer assistance?
I'm gonna switch this over. I should have done that last turn. So now we're gonna be behind one on those. That's all right.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
What a mess. Trailer was pretty great with him narrating. Hope Norska gets some. I mean, yeah, I do hope Norska gets some love sometime too.
The Asa are ageless.
I travel the world. Sounded so coarse. Magical lands, Hirava. Sounds like a very exhausting place, Desponia. Norska shouldn't have been its own faction, you don't think? You know what? I wish they would make this is completely opposite of what you're saying. Skeggy would be a great. There's a place down there with a minor Norskin faction at Skeggy. Shoving a Norskin there would be pretty cool. People that want to play as like Mazdamundi or people in that area are probably like, no, let's not do that. It would be neat to have a Norskin starting spot that's like somewhere else in the world.
Shadowlands.
I bow to one king. Catch wind.
Alith Anar, we're going to the donut.
We begin. Voyager.
Please don't let that pirate be out here.
Tyrant of Nagarythe. There is only vengeance.
I even moved carefully at first.
Good, the dance begins.
Oh man, oh man. That could be really bad.
A wise course.
That could be very, very bad. No attack for spearmen, blah blah blah. Ammunition plus 10%. Get you out
Standing
on
by.
the water.
You have my attention.
Man, has some decent lore too. The first trade hub for other races in Lustria. Would be nice to have a legendary lord there. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. Do you know if the named guy that always starts there is an actual lore character already? Man. Well, we'll be meeting the High Elves very soon, so that's going to help with our income pretty substantially.
Your command.
We're also going to be unlocking that pretty soon. So once that building's done, how much longer? 2 turns, all right. Man, I'm really worried about this.
Dread Lord of Nagarythe. Reminds me of the Sundered Strand. Revenge. Black Heart.
Man, I might have just screwed myself. Buff Empire Coast artillery. Falling way behind other artillery factions by now. It doesn't matter if you're at war with them. Those factions, those neutral vampire factions or neutral pirate factions will just scoop up armies. Oh, thank God. It's actually just a reference to Skegness, though.
I am ready.
No, you don't have to be at war with these ones for them to jump on you.
Set sail.
The light is not for us. Set sail. That is all.
This is not a good sign that Alariel doesn't have this yet.
Across the sea. Hated neck.
Yeah, that could be reason to be alarmed. I actually think I might put him into her army instead. That's a long way down there.
Setting sail. I have much to teach them.
First in Legendary Lord should be Lost Erickson. What a name.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Don't move. The Dark Elves can't see you. You don't think you've ever... That's their purpose. Yeah, that's their purpose. So you must have gotten really lucky. We were talking about it earlier, how friggin' annoying it is. They'll just scoop up armies sometimes. The one that usually gets me a lot of times is when I'm over in the Badlands. I'm crossing that channel by Matorka, and that friggin' dwarf will just randomly if you're going through there and you're not settled somewhere, he'll just scoop up one of your armies if it's left out in the channel. Great character if we have canonically dead orc, GM2.
Such destructive beauty.
Yeah, there's a lot of that kind of stuff in the game now too, right?
Tor Anrock is out there.
So it's gonna be a pirate army. Some of them can be kind of tough. This is a lot of money though. All right, we'll do it. Nice. Side call. Rifle shots. We can't get replenishment out here in the water, so I should probably fight this. I have to be careful of the hand cannons. And of the spells. Otherwise, we should be okay. Over 1,000 hours and never had that happen. Yeah, isn't that crazy? That means you've been really lucky. But yeah, that's what they're out there for. They're supposed to... We were talking about how they should be removed or something. Because they can just screw you over. You've had the pirates randomly assault you too. Yeah. Yeah. Sucks. There's another one that I've had them as Tyrion grab one of my armies when I was going down to finish off Count Noctilus down at the whatever, the swirly twirly lands.
Alith Anar.
Yes. Ready.
Okay. I think that's the technical name or the original name. Swirly twirly land.
Came to me.
Shadow warriors.
Galleon's graveyard.
Without
Thank you.
fail.
Couldn't think of it.
It will be done.
You knew what I was talking about, apparently.
As you say. Without fail.
That's the one. That's the one.
For duty.
Orders received. We will obey.
These ones over here.
Awaiting orders.
Gun Little Timmy. Welcome in, by the way.
Alith Anar.
Wielder of the winds.
Warden of Shadow. I'll show them.
I go then.
Orders received. It will be done.
Loyal. Asur forward.
High mage, going abroad, seeking the foe, setting forth. Everyone, bend to my will.
Try this crazy thing.
Glory awaits.
Orders, following Ethua, onward.
Understood. To the fray.
The winds rise.
So freaking delayed.
My duty.
Forward.
It hit some of them.
With me.
It shall be done.
For the Shadowlands.
Spellcaster.
Loic's curse.
Moving out. Going. Scython, hear me. Making my way. Going abroad.
There we go.
Seeking the foe.
Oh, they were gonna run right out of it.
Ulthwan. Seal.
Duty calls. Calling the winds.
Attack. We will obey. Never.
Shadow march.
Setting forth.
What does she have?
Forward. Lakoi Soraya.
Yeah, get that out of there. Back you guys up. Back up.
Assyrian guides us.
Their range units are coming up.
Asur forward.
Asur advance.
Asir mage.
Shadow warriors. Attack.
Immediately.
What else do we have here? Throw that on there. Slow those down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thought I told you guys to get out of there. Apparently I didn't click on one of them. Crap.
To glory. For duty! For Asurion!
Understood. It will be done.
Do we have that back up? Not quite.
I go then. Following Ethua. Onward.
It shall be done!
We go.
Forward!
Making my way. Moving out. Ulfwan Mage.
Should be going down. So this one here.
Winds of magic rise. Going.
For duty! For the king! It shall be done!
Shadow warrior.
Setting forth.
All right, I should have lost these, man. Apparently I clicked each of them back except for that one on the side. Oh well. Some cursed emotes. What am I even seeing? I see it now. First I was like, do I have to get rid of this? You need to delete this? We're like, yes, do it anyway.
Do not bog me down with captives.
Construction cost minus 30% for all buildings faction wide. Income for all buildings plus 10%. Nice.
Alith Anar.
Nice.
When lowered
Level
down
17,
to
we
such a
are going to
height.
keep going with the blue line for now.
Revenge.
No, don't declare word just
Move,
yet.
Shadow Fleet.
So we can use some of that to get this up. Hang on. Let's go ahead and get our advanced military going. All right.
Protector of Ulfwan.
You must restore order.
I really don't want to have to put a lord over here. I hate having to upgrade this stuff, but I think we're gonna have to if we want to keep it. Still haven't met any high elves, huh? How's Nakari doing? Strength rank 88. He's not doing great.
My sense glands.
Give him Noctilus. Not to the meme sword.
Lord of Fear.
Yeah, I'm not so sure I'm gonna hold the Sword of Cain this time. I don't even think. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say I don't even think Alith Anar would get that much of a benefit himself from it. Obviously, it's an awesome thing in general. I'd have to put it on someone else, even if I went for it. All right. Boy, oh boy, we are
There is
poor.
only vengeance.
Okay, so who are you at war with?
Forgive.
The only person we can... What don't you like? Prejudiced against me? My treaties with the drowned?
I will receive your petition in the name of the Phoenix King.
Yeah, he's gonna be friends with the other elves. We should play nice. Ah, finally, trade! This crown is treated like a buff and not an equipable piece. Shame to have the Sword of Cain on a ranged character. Yeah. Be kind of nice if they redesigned it a little for that, yeah.
My realm.
I mean, it is really strong on the people you can wear it on, though.
Fear.
Oh my god, we've made it here. Oh. A minor settlement, too. Ugh. There we go. Shane's great swords.
Nagarythe prepares for war once more.
I'm gonna have to decide what I want to do with that.
Time for battle.
I walk, shadows coil. Move.
I'd actually assassinate Nakari and take him out.
As a lady. You address the greatest songstress, living or dead. Why are you worthy of my time?
You called?
They don't have this income. You making more of those? God, I wish you could raid. This army doesn't beat Silostra's armies. She's kind of far away, I'm guessing, but even so.
Can I offer assistance?
Telling her to sit there feels bad. All right. Here we go. Ammunition increase. Missile strength. Armor. Melee attack. Charge. Sorry. We're going to go with precise fletching. Consider combining the pickle with the butts. Probably get you banned across all platforms. Edgelord Tyrion. Is rating better in Warhammer 3 compared to 2? It depends, but it's like, it's one of these things where I might as well do it not. So we have an agreement to be nice to the Drowned at the moment. And if I want to, I want her to break that on us early. The easiest way to do that is start raiding her, and then she's going to break it, and then we don't get a penalty for attacking her. And it's also a way for this to kind of pay for itself a little bit, because that's pretty friggin' expensive right now. ZB, they were the 16 months. Thank you, ZB. Are people in front of all the arrow trap holes and Elden Ring dungeons? Oh, man, I hate to do this. I'm hoping they come out, though. We'll see. Or they don't want to do that minor gears. Well, I mean, we outranged them, right?
You ask for a boon.
Why are you guys prejudiced against me? Cut it out. We're in the Shadows Change DLC. It's on sale. You might finally get it. Shadows of Change. Let's see. I haven't played all the lords from it yet. So what I've played, I've enjoyed. Yeah. Yuan Bo was really fun. I really liked him. The Changeling, I haven't played him since they updated him. That one was bizarre. And I haven't played Ostankia yet. But Yuan Bo was really fun. I really liked him. Really happy with that campaign. I did the split campaign. It's kind of like Eltharion's, but you start with a settlement in Lustria and a settlement in Cathay. I like that quite a bit. Would I buy a good Total War game? Which one do you recommend? Absolute best ones. So my favorite is Total Warhammer 3. My problem with any of the historical ones is they're not as varied. So with the fantasy setting, you can have factions within the same race that feel entirely different, have different mechanics, have different units, buff different things, like legitimately different menus, different everything. Whereas like, for the most part, if you're playing a historical one, it's like they're using the same units and there's like slight differences, right? Like slight. It's humans versus humans. So Total Warhammer 3 is my favorite out of them. They are on sale, and if you get them at Exclamation Humble, you get Steam keys. They're on sale there, and it helps the stream and charity. Get them wherever they're the cheapest for you, but if you are, if they're the cheapest on Humble and you want to support as well, Exclamation Humble will get you that link. Yeah, my favorite is still Total Warhammer 3, the one I'm playing now. So I don't know if you were looking for specifically something different, but oh man, they didn't come out. Crap. I really thought they would come out to attack.
Time for blood.
Crap. Oh man, oh man. What's the range of these guys? 130. Our range is 180. All right, well, let's do it. Thank you guys for using that link. Feel Total War 2 is most varied out of them in the Empire, but nowhere near. Yeah, there's just so much more that you get out of this. I really like this one. So again, out of all the other Total Wars combined, I have maybe like 50 to 100 hours, and the Total Warhammer series I have thousands of hours. So obviously I like this one more, but right, wager, here you guys go. You can wager on this. I really should have done this last turn, but I thought they would come out. Does Alith Anar start better on 3 compared to 2? It's pretty much the same. I never played a full campaign with him in 2, but I played like the first like 10 a bit. He still has all these powerful enemies all around him. His faction is still strong though. I would say, oddly enough, in 2, the AI put out more armies, and since the ambush attack stance is so strong, you don't need a lightning strike. I mean, you would have lightning strike as well in Warhammer 2 though, very easily. It was easier to get money out of combat and level him faster. So even though there was more armies around, that was kind of good for him. A lot of factions that's good for them, a lot of factions bad for them. He's a faction that was pretty good for him. So yeah, it's still pretty tough winning, and you have so many strong enemies around that it can go off the rails in a different direction than you expect very quickly. That's what happened to me in this one, actually. We had Bellicor come and attack us like immediately. Real friggin' pain. Luke, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, Luke. ZB, thank you again.
Sundered.
But yeah, there's we're like really, it's funny to say we're behind when we're so early into it, but man, we really are. Because Bellicor just came straight to us. Bellicor has about 3 paths that he usually does. Either goes straight north into like that Sigvaldish area, you know, right above him. He goes straight to Bretonia, or he goes towards Helebron, like northwest, and then that allows him to scout you. And if he does that one, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, and just in life, let me know if you need any more advice from it or anything like that, or any idea on the DLCs or whatever. But you can get a lot of content out of just having the 3rd game. Actually holds up well though. Yeah, he's got strong mechanics. Yeah.
I go then.
Scion of Anarian. Destroy them.
Strong mechanics.
At once.
Moving out. Forward. Setting forth.
Tireless. No mercy.
Battle awaits. Making my way.
Onward.
Let's turn out. Yeah, let's turn off fire at will
Yes.
for now.
As you say. Sail.
Going abroad.
Oh god.
Ethua.
Got more up here than I thought.
Maintaining order. Seeking the foe. Going abroad. Duty calls. Following Ethua. Setting forth. Seeking the foe. Forward. I go then. Going. Onward.
I'm not trying to cheese their ammo. I mean, it's happening a little bit, but I mainly have her up here because we need line of sight, and I no longer have the eagle.
Seeking the foe. Moving out. The winds rise. Scython, hear me. I go then. For the Ever Queen. Setting forth.
Oh man, they
Onward.
friggin' moved.
Going.
Wasn't paying attention.
Forward. Making my way. Following Ethua.
Loyal. We will obey. Setting forth.
Moving out. Calling the winds.
Curse all Druki.
Ulfwan Mage.
Orders received. Apace.
The greater good. Seeking the foe.
Attack.
I go then. Going. Winds of magic rise. Men Louis. Araya Men Louis. Wielder of the winds. Forward. Crush them.
It shall be done.
I didn't check.
Advance.
Spellcaster.
I was so busy up here, I didn't even check about
Advance. Going forth. I
casting.
Setting forth.
go. Shadow warriors. Warden of Shadow.
Onward. Following Ethua.
Shadow march. Striking forth.
Going abroad. Seeking the foe.
Loyal.
Asir Mage.
Stalk. Forward. With me. Understood. Agreed. Immediately. Glory awaits.
Okay, those ones are down at least.
By Assyrian.
Freaking tower.
We advance without fail.
Awaiting orders. Cleanse the land. Setting forth.
What? That bounced off that and came this way? Oh my god. So it is like, it's kind of like Burning Skull with a different graphic.
Going forward. We will obey. Assur, advance. Shadow Warriors. Oreo. Forward.
Mage.
I kind of want to save that. Having a skull might help with Bellicor. Bellicor wanting to capture skulls as well. I don't know. News to me. Skull. Time to lift the Sword of Cain. I don't know. It doesn't seem great on Alith Anar, honestly.
Doing my duty. Going abroad. The wind
Oh, those are witch elves. Oof.
Shadow Warriors.
It shall be done.
God, that stupid tower. How are we even gonna do that?
Forward! Asa, move!
As you say.
Acknowledge!
Destroy.
Ulfwan Mage.
Without fail.
Shadow Warriors.
Understood. For Assyrian!
Lakoi Soraya.
With me.
Without fail.
Acknowledged. As you say. Understood.
Oh, this map is so bad for what ours is.
I go.
I remember doing this map with Tarox a bunch of times. It was always a good time.
Setting forth.
When is there ever a bad time when you're Tarox, though, honestly?
Glory awaits.
I can't think of one.
Mage. Seeking the foe.
Stalk. Ulfwan. Shadow March.
Asir Mage.
It will be done. Seal. I give the orders. With me. Tireless. As you say.
Screw it, just take that tower out. It's killing too much.
Shadow Warriors.
I think we'll have enough ammo. Probably.
Orders.
Probably.
Striking forth.
They're good. Put in humble. Not as long as you use that link. Anything you use after that link, you should see my name at checkout.
Onward. Attack.
Yes.
Shadow Warriors, attack.
We will obey. For our ancestors.
Gonna get those.
Vengeance.
We can knock that down and go up that way. It's not really where I would like to go, but
Spellcaster.
To glory.
Forward.
Battle awaits. Forward. Shadow Warriors.
oh crap.
Move.
Orders received. Oreo!
Alith Anar. As you say.
Let's try this out like here. See what that does.
My duty.
Going. Onward.
Yeah, that thing's crazy. I think that's mainly for
I
like
go then.
you have a front line, it's all built, you know, it's all lined up. You put that just right
Moving out. Onward.
across there.
Maintaining order.
You guys didn't know what a line was, so I had to show you.
I go then. Setting forth.
Stalk. For Assyrian.
Weapons ready. Onward.
We are not going to be able to disable that other tower for a really long time.
With me. Shadow March. The Shadow King. Annihilate them.
Seeking the foe. Following Ethua.
How much more magic do we have? Not a whole
The
lot.
greater good. Going abroad.
Shadow Warriors.
Guys, get up here.
Forward.
Battle awaits. Forward.
Afraid a lot of that's not going to hit, so.
Assyrian guides us.
Orders received.
Going. Making my way.
Destroy them.
My power is yours.
It shall be done.
Onward, of course. Going abroad. Going. Araya! Doing my duty.
Understood. March!
Make Ulthuan proud.
Slow and steady, slow and
Wielder of
steady.
the winds.
Very wind of deathy spell.
Ulthuan mage.
A little bit.
Forward.
Like that combined with the burning head or something.
Awaiting orders. Following Ethua. Ethua, bend to my will.
Scion of Anarian.
Alright.
As you say. For Ulthuan. Without fail.
Gonna use this group's ammo. Don't want to lose anyone outright. You guys go out.
Acknowledged. For Assyrian. Death to all. My duty.
Setting forth.
Oh crap!
Making my way. I go then. Seeking the foe.
I caught her.
Winds of magic rise. Moving out.
But we have the horse, so we are
Making
fine.
my way. Going abroad.
I give the orders.
Following Ethua.
Anyone else coming this way? Doesn't look like it.
Asur, attack!
Tower's actually doing a lot of work on us.
High mage. Onward. Going.
Shadow
Okay,
warrior.
that one's good. You guys actually take that out.
Without fail.
Usually don't like wasting ammo on those, but like
Seeking the foe. Moving out. Forward. I go then. Making my way. Onward. Moving out.
and most of their
Following
kills are coming
Ethua.
from the friggin' tower,
I go
so
then. Seeking the foe. Going. Going abroad.
Victory awaits.
Assyrian guides us.
yeah, I'm
For
not
Ulthuan.
too sold on that, but oh well.
Ready. Forward. Setting forth.
How much wins do we have left? Barely over 20 total.
Alith Anar.
Seeking the foe.
Curse all Druki.
Making my way. Cooling
So
the
there's some
winds.
shades of great swords. Those are one of the main ones we need to take out. You get your summon down there.
Glory awaits. Onward. It is done.
So we can hold them in place with that.
Forward.
Is that tower coming?
Onward. Going. Setting forth. Following Ethua.
Good.
Menlui! Araya! Menlui!
You guys get out. And close victory, so you'll win more decisively. For long victory conditions, we have to destroy every Dark Elf faction.
For the Shadowlands.
Yes, even the Blessed Dread over in Cathay.
Understood.
Yeah,
It will be done.
that should be interesting.
Quickly now.
And how many have we beaten so far? 0, because Bellicor attacked us right off the bat. Sent us
Forward.
on a goose chase.
Seal. Sundered. Loic's curse.
Moving out. Onward.
We advance. Asa, move.
Understood.
That tower's down at least. You guys here, you can come around now.
Shadow warriors. Asa advance.
Quick sea lane over. Yeah. By the time we get over there, he's going to be enormous. He's going to own all Cathay.
My power is yours.
For duty, I go.
Making my way. Ethua! Bend to my will!
More units coming that way? No, we're good.
Alith Anar.
Whatever does it kill us just sharpens our ears or something like that.
Move. Purify.
Tireless.
I go then. Ulfwan Mage. Setting forth.
Loyal.
Gotta be close to winning, man. What do they have left? They're leaders, I guess, but holy crap.
Acknowledged. Attack! Orders received.
Yes, going. Following Ethua. Agreed.
I'll show them.
I have to have very
As you
little
say.
left.
For the king!
At once.
Moving out. Maintaining order. Lakoi Soraya! Seeking the foe. Forward. Going abroad. Making my way. Winds of magic.
All right.
rise.
Right before I cast that, it changed targets. Oh,
For
crap.
duty. For the king. As you say.
Loyal! Lakoi! Can I be brave? March! It will be done.
I don't get these guys out of there.
High mage.
Not gonna be able to replace those for a very long time.
Onward. Forward.
What do you have left?
Kill them! I go then.
I have more dark shards up there.
Cleanse the land.
Lowest champion.
Acknowledged. Understood.
Understood. Without fail.
Setting forth.
That it's just their leaders and last dark shards. Good lord. We're Gondor.
Alith Anar.
Taming the winds. Following Ethua. Duty calls. Spellcaster.
I have magic
Seeking
too,
the
huh?
foe.
Yeah, I think that's all they have left,
Setting
man.
forth. Going abroad. Going. It shall be. Moving
I'm gonna
out.
pull them out of here.
Following Ethua.
Shadow Dancer. Attack.
You guys come over here. I mean, we outranged them, but that's a pretty tight spot there.
Ready.
Loyal. We advance.
We can get them to come out of there.
Forward. We will
Fine.
obey.
Guys are out of ammo.
Shadow Warriors.
For duty.
You guys have ammo. Let's go.
Asurian guides us.
Alith Anar is out of ammo. Go attack that. Yeah, it's just those dark shards there. And then a leader and maybe a hero. Might be some shade somewhere that we can't see as well. Maybe.
Shadow Warriors.
We will obey. Forward.
All right, so these guys are getting out. Good. Those are a bit low. Those are a bit low. Okay, good.
Understood.
Oh,
It will be done.
Vengeance.
Wielder of the winds.
Death to all.
Setting forth.
Shadow Warriors. Alith Anar. Advance.
Awaiting orders. To battle.
in there.
For order.
I give the orders.
For the Everqueen. Men Louis.
Not really melee fire, but
Shadow Warriors. Without fail. Sinner.
We go.
Loyal.
We go.
Onward.
As you say.
good, finally. Probably should have went the other direction, but just kind of where the enemy units were lined up when we started, so. Not sure we're gonna get that. Would like the extra money and experience for all that trouble, but gotta be careful, friendly fire. We mainly want her to like knock them down. So the archers can finish him off. Pretty tanky for level 3, huh? We're talking about with missing armor pierce. Oh my god, she got really hit there. Alright, let's see if that was worth it. Close victory. Got the game. Nice. So, just in life, what I would suggest is to do the Kislev prologue campaign first, and then after that, go straight to Immortal Empires. You might like the Demon campaign, though. The Realms of Chaos campaign. You can always try it out, but just know that's if you're not feeling that one and you try it out, that's most people's least favorite. So the Kislev prologue campaign is a good introductory to everything, and you get a little bit of story. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna do it. We need to develop our other places. $3 backs. You know, any cheap good games? Let you know. I'd have to look for $3. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, money. We got money. And we got the Shadow Crown. Nice, nice, nice.
Alith Anar, not one Druki on Nagarythe.
All right. Go through the other stuff later. We have made it to the donuts on turn 28.
By Anar's
Oh, after you're done with Malekith, right? No, not at all. Not at all. What a mess. Balloons TD6. I do like Balloons TD6. Only $2 right now. If you like Tower Defense, that is a good one.
I serve the Phoenix King.
All right, we have a little bit of money. Let's upgrade the Monolith. Upgrade Charon Car. Get some more. Wait. Yeah, that's cheaper that way. Okay.
Protector of Ulthuan. I'm waiting.
How much longer are these cheaper? Hate to do this, but we gotta get her army up. Might just do a bunch of archers after this. Going Orsh, welcome in.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
All right. Craftmaster, recruit rank +1, the Lord's Army, local recruitment capacity +1. Now we'll be able to go into Ancient Cunning. So he's pretty much going to get to the point where he is able to ambush on like every attack. Okay, more Winds of Magic. I'll go ahead and upgrade that. And we got a little bit of stuff done. Oof. Blue C6 is that black borders are addicting. Yeah, that is true. There for a while, I was doing, for probably about a year or so, I was doing like one run of balloons every night before bed. And sometimes I'd be like, oh man, only one more to go. One more try. One more turn. Yeah. It's fun though if you like tower defense. There's a Nakari. Okay. Slaanesh is pretty annoying to fight with a mainly archer army. A lot of their units outrun ours, so. Nakari himself is a pincushion. You kill him right away, but
My powers grow.
There's prey.
after that, it's rough going. I don't think we need anything else specific on this character, so now I'm gonna have them just put points in themselves.
I am ready.
And we will finish taking these dark elves out. Alariel is on her way now.
What matters do you wish to lay?
Can't believe she is upset with us. So weird. Imagine, oh my god, imagine if she goes to war with us. That would be absolutely ridiculous. I don't think she will, but there is a world where it happens.
When Loic dances, so shall I. Very well. Nagarythe vengeance!
Definitely not, like, impossible. We weren't even building that building yet. Dwellers below should be a war crime. I think it could be classified as one, yeah. Level 13. So Nagarythe hasn't been doing too crazy. Haven't heard of Crashlands. Crashlands is fun. Crashlands, I've never finished it. Yeah, there's a second one that's either out or coming out. I always wish that Crashlands was multiplayer. Hey, leave that alone, Alariel. Or the Ever Queen. The Undeniable Dwarf. 23 months. Almost 2 full calendar years. Thank you, Dwarf. Malachi McKyston sure was a undeniable dwarf. Man, we absolutely wrecked that campaign. Oh, you know what? We're gonna get an auto resolve because she's helping us. Yeah, thank goodness.
To me, Shadow Warriors. Take it for the Line of Anar.
The Line of Anar. Scourge of Cain destroyed.
I am the bright flower of the goddess.
Okay, let's trade with her.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Recruiting here.
By Anar's bidding.
Keep an eye on Nagarythe.
I walk, shadows coil.
How wise.
I think it's still there. Okay. So now this is zeroed out. Okay, so that's good. We can actually get a little bit of income over there. I gotta keep an eye over here though, because we did go to war with someone.
A negotiation.
We probably shouldn't have.
This?
We're at 38. Let's go ahead and go into intrigue. And let's see if we can get Wolfric to not attack us for a while. Never turn your back on Nagarythe. What if you're into that sort of thing? Wait, what are we talking about? I'm not. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but sometimes in chat we get some people that definitely are fans of Nagarythe. Someone specific I have in mind. Oh, Nagarythe's gonna march right by that. I thought he was gonna like triple tap that thing. Giggity. Going pilot wash. Okay, World Walkers didn't declare. Good. Not that there's anything wrong with that. So Malekith and Helebron, neither one of them have declared war on us. This is very bizarre.
I have performed to royalty.
My realm. Stalk the shadows. For Lilith.
Lilith.
Let's begin.
So what's Nagarythe doing over here? Oh, Eltharion is about to absolutely destroy Nagarythe. It's funny I'm sending 250 when I'm like poor. Send 250 a turn just to have that hero checking out what's going on. He was supposed to go assassinate people, but it's not happening at the moment.
We must restore order.
Yeah, give me that money. Wow, Eltharion's army got kind of wrecked during that. I think only he and like, what was that, 2 units survived? But now Nagarythe stuff is just free. It's kind of unfortunate because I wanted some experience off killing Nagarythe. I don't remember what Nagarythe's trait is. And that also means these guys are probably going to take this. This isn't great climate for us. I've always hated that as well. Like, how Alith Anar is trying to make sure that Ulthuan is owned by elves, and like half Ulthuan, he can't stand the weather.
Shadowlands.
Submit yourself before me.
Let's see.
Consider your needs.
Let's get some more friendship with Alariel, maybe.
The true of heart always find a warm welcome in my court.
Yeah.
Shadow Stalker.
All right.
Time. Nagarythe prepares for
Modder
war
resolves,
once
thank
more.
God. I might end up selling these places, so I'm gonna loot and
Shadow
occupy.
is richest to Nagarythe.
That means she's gonna be ready in 2 turns to start war against people over here.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
All right, so now we're in the blue line. We can either get lower upkeep, lightning strike, casualty replenishment, or ambush chance. We're gonna grab ambush chance. He still doesn't have a
Burden of the Shadowlands.
noble. We haven't had the random quest comes out with it just gives you a hero either, which is
There was only
kind of
vengeance.
crazy.
The light is not for us.
And I'm really tempted to go kill him. You'll get over it.
Going.
Right, let's go find him. Where is he? I don't know, man. That's gonna make us meet Grom and Ikit probably. I don't know. Warhammer with an NVIDIA GT 630. I'm not sure. Yeah. I think the lowest video card I ever had with Warhammer was like 2060. Your regiment as renowned as possible. The cost. Yeah, the cost, and of course there's like a 10-turn cooldown after they die. But yeah, mainly the cost is prohibitive. Yeah, I'm not sure. But it's 630. Steam page should tell you like the minimum requirements, but usually it's the lowest settings. IDLG DLC over to RimWorld, go below 2% discount. No, unfortunately, RimWorld stuff. What you can check though in life is there's a website called Is There Any Deal? If you go to isthereanydeal.com, it'll tell you the historical low and where it's currently on sale if anywhere, but generally RimWorld stuff doesn't really go below like 10 or 15% off.
When Loic dances, so shall I. Twilight is here. What? Silent travel.
Man, I would love to get that myself.
The forest is an ally. Onwards.
That's a capital too.
Attempt to subjugate.
Oh well. Don't need that. Yeah, well, that's kind of unfortunate.
Set sail.
I can't believe I'm thinking about going and assassinating Lewin. Hey there, Tyrion. She's friggin' sieging it. Oh, she probably doesn't have a siege attacker. So another annoying thing is I have to stay over here because they don't always take it. For some reason, the AI sometimes just leave, like, they'll siege a capital, sack it, and then they'll just leave. Nice. Good timing.
Alith Anar.
So, as much as I hate to do this, we're going to sit here to see if she attacks them next turn. And for you, I think we're ready.
Don't test me, ingrate. The power of Stromfell's wrath flows through me.
I don't know if she's going to declare on us. I kind of need her to, though. Any Dark Elves start on the donut? There's some minor Dark Elf factions on the donut. That's what, like, Alariel's first enemy is. There's no legendary lords that start on there. Nagarythe is really close by, though. I need to get her to attack me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use influence to make her even more upset. And then, in addition to that,
Offer assistance?
you know what? We might as well just finish filling this army out first. And then we can swap this over to growth. And growth for now.
It will be easy.
Alright, so let's get the other buff for these guys. Actually, a couple. Get the armor. Or it could be an annoying rule in the tabletop. Yeah, I think I am going to do this. Alright, so we're going to go to... It's been 10 turns, too, so we could actually go ahead and break this, right?
The arcane currents flow strong. There is nothing you can do.
Okay, so we'll end that. She's immediately at negative 85. Okay, so we don't need to waste our stuff. Prediction. Oh, crap. Yeah, what did that end up being? It was a decisive, right? Yeah. There it is. Wait, which battle are we talking about? I thought the one from the... That was decisive. Was it not? Am I misremembering?
Corruption is right.
I'll have to go back and look and see if I was wrong and see if I can correct it, if that's the case. Alright, we'll see what she does. She took it, okay. What it is, I guess. Sylvania has the Nemesis crown. Okay.
Hunt.
Lewin is apparently doing really well. Because he's like all the way down here.
Shadow warriors.
Don't gamble.
We stalk.
Let's consolidate back up toward attacking Siloster, I think. So Nagarythe is obviously attacking here, but I don't want to get embroiled in bullcrap down there when we still have our corner of the map that we have to deal with. Okay, so let's go out. We'll grab this island on our way over. That way we're not wasting too much. Hopefully we can get her to declare on us. She's already in like 3 wars, so I don't know if she's going to or not. It might even be worthwhile to break our reliability. I don't know, though. The donut's not going to take kindly to that. Tier 3. All right. We're too poor. So we need money anyway.
You may approach.
How much would she give us for this? Probably a lot. It has 2 military buildings.
You have my undivided attention.
3,700. So she's not like super rich at the moment then. What about you guys?
You are no friend of the Asur. Why are you here?
Trespassing, get over it. 2,700. Might be because it's damaged. I wonder if that's part of it.
A darkness is spreading.
Curious. We'll see.
Reminds me of the Sundered Strand.
Ugh, usually you're rich as high elves, man. This is kind of crazy. He's just running away from my assassin. Word has got to him. Who's just marching away.
You summon the Shadow King. Do you serve with the warriors of Nagarythe?
Another little trade. Alright.
Revenge. We begin.
Grab
Voyager.
this. Fleet-footed escapees will increase your movement range and replenish your armies. Yes. Campaign movement range plus 25% for 10 turns. Oh, nice.
Attend.
Very, very nice.
Princess of the Asur. Of course. Preparing camp.
I am trespassing. Go to war with me. Look how much I'm trespassing. And she's already at minus 85 and dropping more.
Hunt the Druki scum.
We're almost there.
Silent Strider.
Wow, look at him. He's doing a good job. Not gonna last too long, but he's doing a good job. All right, let's see if this now sells for more.
I bid you welcome. What do you wish to discuss?
She just doesn't have the money. She hasn't rolled into her crazy cheats yet, I guess. Probably still worthwhile though, because in, let's see, 3165. How long until this pays that much, right? Like forever. Yeah, we might as well just go ahead and do it. It's gonna
We have much to discuss. Come.
have a rebellion
join
soon
me.
anyway. Military access. Yeah, all right, whatever. Okay.
Burden of the Shadowlands. Cross the sea. Catch wind.
All right, I was gonna use that to upgrade another building. Whoops. So I guess the hope is the donut will stabilize, push against Nagarythe. We take out Malekith, and then we take the sea lanes to, with a couple armies over to Cathay. There's Lewin, oh no. Take the sea lanes to Cathay and work on the Blessed Dread. Where are you? All right, are we doing this?
I am the blood of Gilles.
Level 32, Lewin. Holy crap! What have you been doing, mate? Man.
Loick's shadow falls.
$1975, but we get like a crap load back. All right, we're doing it.
You tread upon Bretonian land. I'll have your
Hero
will,
actions. It was only
and I'll
minus
have it
5.
now.
So I can just go into intrigue. Like, sorry, Lewin, I know I killed you, but, you know. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. I understand. Quick buck and all. All right, thanks. Glad you're on the same page.
Protect Ultron.
Hey, lady, I am trespassing like crazy. Go to war with me. How do you feel about how the Beastmen play compared to other factions? I like the Beastmen a whole lot. Tarok is one of my favorite campaigns. Just a lot of fun. I think Horde factions are really fun.
Move, Shadow Fleet.
In general. Not every single Horde Lord is as fun as the next one, of course, but in general, I do find them really fun. I'd rather not lose that. Still don't have income.
You must restore order.
How's campaign going? It's going okay-ish at the moment. Definitely way different than I thought it would be going, but yeah. It's going. All right, we're gonna try this. 14. We got extra. Screw it. I'm gonna wish I had that 62 or that 60 when we need another lord, though. All right. That'll end up paying for itself pretty soon. This over here is going all right. Ooh, upgrading this speed, very nice. There we go. I might have to cancel one of those other ones next turn. We'll see. Play Humanity game had one more turn moment for 3 hours. Go on console. Warhammer, yes. Intriguing Court is a rule in the tabletop. Elves have higher stats, but are forced to spend some time on pointless elf plots. She still did not declare war.
When Loic dances, so shall I. Set sail!
Keep armies healthy, so replenishment probably. Melee and attack and melee defense, that sucks.
Across the sea, hated Nagarythe. The sea, such destructive beauty.
Right. I'm about to attack her anyway and just not worry about our reliability. Who do we care about our reliability right now? I mean, if we could get in...
I bid you welcome. What
I was gonna say, if we can get a good agreement with her first, that would be ideal, but... It's gonna screw our trade over, but I don't know that I want to sit here and wait. What level is Twisted Glade? Oh man, it's almost level 4.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
Wow.
Upon the waves.
Yeah, if she doesn't declare war on us this turn, I think we're gonna attack her next turn.
Duty calls.
I don't think she's doing very well.
Had your chance, Elf.
Wait a minute. Was that the starter green skin from
to the tides.
That's the starter
So why
green
should
skin
I
enemy
care for
of
your desires?
the exiles of Nahek. So instead of wiping them out, he's gone over here.
We hunt in the forest.
Low funds. Yeah, I know. I have to cancel that temporarily. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. We got 2 good armies. Just need to start getting them in battle. So Hotek's column just got damaged by a hero from Nahek, one of the Tomb King's factions. And then he's moved over to the Black Forests with another hero. She still didn't declare. Oh well, screw it.
To the woods.
Yeah.
You are nothing to the tides, so why should I care for your
5
desires?
turns? Man, I don't want to wait 5 turns on her. This might be a really bad idea, but I mean, we do have influence to go back on if we really need to.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Can I offer assistance?
Shattered Realm. Lurk.
We'll give it one more while he's healing up.
Your command?
She's also waiting on the 5 turns. I don't think the AI cares. Not believe we're on turn 40. It's hard to restore reliability. It just takes time. But it can really screw you over. Like, we could lose all of our trade agreements. Our strongest allies could end up no longer, or like cutting some of their agreements with us. A lot of places that wouldn't have declared on war on us might declare on us. Like, we might actually lose Albion because of it up there, the island, or we have 3 settlements on. Wolfric might be like, don't trust these guys anymore. So it could potentially be bad. But we also can't just sit around. It's already turned 40. Still no declaration. Well.
Ready.
Reliability doesn't matter if you're at war with everyone. I guess that's true.
I know many secrets, including yours.
It only went to medium. Interesting. So that won't take too long. That's not a big hit. It won't take too long to get back.
Now we strike.
Let's think about this here.
Your king calls. It's war.
I don't think she has an army close enough, right?
If you will it.
Let's see. She does not. So we're going to take 2 places this turn.
In defense of Ulthuan. Orders.
We can auto this one. Yeah, it should lose basically nothing.
Seize the city.
Okay, Black Forest. Go ahead and get income there. So this one we might want to fight. It says low, but we'll get replenishment over the intern, but he doesn't have a noble.
Time for battle.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Garrison it with my warriors.
Forest, that's where all the ham is. That's right. Now we own it.
When Loic
Twisted
dances,
Glade. Get rid
so
of
shall I.
that. Oh my god, positive income again.
Hunt.
Christmas miracle. We're gonna go ahead and finish off the ambush chance.
Princess of the Azure.
She's gonna buff her archer some more. We can actually lose these from an army coming around here, so I'm gonna have to curl her up this way, and Alith Anar is gonna have to go that way.
Order must be maintained.
All right, things are starting to go a little bit in our favor for now. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. After I see what Wolfric does, okay. All right. Good. Very good researches. All right, new targets. Who we got? What is going on with this? All right, so another one with... Oh, Silostra. Nice. And then Marathi. Murder Marathi. Research rate 30%. All right. Need 2,500 for that. Okay.
Not one Druid.
Chair gameplay. The blood bag out of here. We don't know where she is. And she is potentially really strong right now.
My forces advance.
Who needs stabbing?
No, that was a rogue army. So this potentially is running away from her.
Burden of the Shadowlands. To me,
all right, let's look around here.
Nagarythe prepares for war.
There's gonna be a problem taking the Citadel of Destruction. When we take the Citadel, Malekith is going to finally realize that we exist.
To battle.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Yep. Oh well.
Fight them.
We don't know if she's nearby. So we should fight this. Because we need to basically lose like nothing or close to it. We don't know if Silostra's nearby. We don't know if she has another army nearby. Notice me, Malekith Senpai. No. We don't want that. We don't want that at all. Basically, if factions discover you or you discover them, they can declare war on you. And there's an anti-player bias for anyone that doesn't know, where the AI, once they declare war on you, they ignore pretty much all their other targets. God.
Ulfwan Mage.
Oh my, I've seen this play on this map so many times. So many times. Isaac, you notice this? We have not gone that direction at all. I've been really careful not to go that direction since Be'lakor came after us right off the bat. I wanted as long as I could go without Malekith attacking me. Let me acquire Warhammer so that you can see if you can run it. Also, you can always refund it too. So as long as you haven't played it for like 2 hours and haven't owned it for 2 weeks, it's generally automated on Steam. So if you try that out, and Humble also, for anyone wondering, Humble will also refund and cancel your key. So if you end up getting on Humble to help out or whatever, also don't have to worry about it.
My duty. By Assyrian. Nagarythe. Loyal. Serve the king.
Ready. I go then. Battle awaits.
Well, those bats had no friggin' idea that we were over there. Nice.
Following Ethua.
Should have delayed that a little bit more.
Maintaining order.
Nah, it worked out all right.
Forward. The winds rise.
Lowest champion. It will be done. For order. Assyrian guides us.
Ulfwan Mage. Going. Moving out. Ethua. Bend to my will.
Assur, move.
Wielder of the winds.
Alith Anar. Shadow warriors.
Yeah, we don't want any of their range to get these guys.
Seeking the foe.
Seal.
High Mage.
For Assyrian. For duty. Without fail. Victory awaits.
Onward. Scython, hear me.
Alright, we should be pretty good. Yep. Alright, we're good.
For the Shadowlands.
Melt those bats. We lost nothing. Good. Exactly what we wanted. If I'd auto-resolved it, we would have lost some. So just be randomly shooting other people while they're working. Oh, I'm reading things backwards again. Elves are quite posh. Yeah. I've played High Elves a long time. I don't think I've actually done a real campaign of High Elves in Warhammer 3.
We shall occupy.
Alright. Well, that took longer than it should have, but you know what? We're here now. That's what matters. Okay, so Hotek's column. We're not going to worry about that right now. We're going to go ahead and get money there, and we'll get growth. And hopefully, I don't have to turn around yet. Jasmine, welcome in. Like for you backwards readers out there. And I don't know why I do that sometimes.
Alith Anar.
Okay.
Can I offer assistance?
New commandment. We're gonna go with. Let's go with corruption reduction for now to get this down faster. Gotta remember to change it though. All right. Not using any of those units quite yet. Yeah, let's get the other buffs for the shadow units. Pretty good turn. Now let's see if Siloster is really close by. Don't know where you left off reading, so you have to skim backwards. Sure that you can't run Warhammer 3, but I'll try 1 and 2. Or playing in comparison to 3.
The shadows come.
1 and 2 are.
You prepared for dust.
1's like not in a great place anymore. Like it definitely shows its age, but I mean you can still have fun with it. 2 is still really good. 2's good. 2 overall is more difficult, I would say, or has some things that are more difficult about it. Non-aggression with the Sisters of Twilight. No, I'm not gonna do that right now. But lower system requirements also. I would say your best bet. Well, the good thing is too is if you ever play 2 or 3, all the factions from 1 are going to basically be as a DLC, so it's not like a waste if you end up doing it. Winds of Magic plus 10 per turn, miscast base chance plus 10% for all spellcasters.
Revenge.
This is my plan.
So unfortunately, we need to kill this, so we need to take a side.
Our oath, our fight.
Small sidetrack here, or else he's gonna grow up and
my realm.
and take some of our stuff. So to run, you can't run far though. We got him pinned in.
Your king calls.
Just one goblin. Surely he didn't get any kills. Yeah, okay.
Twilight is
all right. So what all does she own now? She's down to 2 settlements. Wow, Sister Twilight's been ripping her up. Wikipedia just released dark mode. About friggin' time.
There was only vengeance. Moving unseen.
It's really surprising they hadn't previously.
Traversing.
All right, let's see if we can reach the circle of destruction. Yeah.
No more elves. I will sing to.
I'm waiting.
Go ahead and get some melee defense. Melee defense in this game is kind of like dodge in a way.
Burden of the
you get hit less often. Go ahead and get casualty replenishment. Heal up between battles a little bit more.
Victory is everything.
At your service.
I'm a Discord. Throw some gear on these guys. I'm not too fussed about what it is right now. Yes. I know. She's shut in the bathroom. She's taking a bath, Ares. Taking a bath. She's not in here. She's not here.
As your lady, none shall live. Asur to battle.
Maybe she's got to be somewhere, right? It shows her here. Oh, okay. We can kind of cheat. So she can't make it there, so we could auto-resolve this. It's all right.
Rally to me, Asur.
We don't need to take the time on that minor settlement.
We bring order.
So now, I believe we are in line of sight of Malekith, so he knows we exist now. Yep.
Lurks behind every syllable. Speak.
He hasn't taken out Grombrindle? What have you been doing? He's actually not doing as well as I would have thought. Wow.
Lady of Ulthorn.
Maybe our sidetrack quest didn't really matter as much as I thought. Okay, so this is our second army, the Princess Rhino. Again, she's not got like super great things for herself, like her own buffs. So I think I'm gonna go up the blue line. She can get quite a bit stronger, really. She's eventually gonna have a Star Dragon also. Yeah, we'll do blue line either way. Critical resources reduce plus 2%. Ambush defense chance. She already has a plus 30% from one of her followers. Yeah, let's get the more trade. Feel like the Ogre Kingdoms. I played as Scrag. I did a full campaign of Scrag. It's up on YouTube. And I really had a lot of fun with that playthrough of Scrag, but I think it was despite the downsides of the Ogres. I liked the faction. I didn't like Scrag himself too much. But my only real problem with it was fun. My only real problem with it was the like the missions it gives you, the core mechanic. I think those need reworked a little bit. It was really frustrating that you would get one of those missions to go do whatever they wanted you to do, and if you went to do it, you would trespass against the people that wanted it, and they would get upset with you. It's like, that might be like me calling someone to come mow my lawn, and then me calling the police on them from trespassing. It's very weird, but I liked using them in combat, I guess is what I should say. I really enjoyed fighting with me controlling the ogre armies. It was a lot of fun.
Illuminate the Shadowlands.
Like the Beastmen, they're very different from the Beastmen, yeah. Their camp mechanic is really different. I do really like the Beastmen. Beastmen is more of a horde faction straight up.
Vengeance.
Weird. Didn't actually zoom in on her.
You called?
So Rhino.
Onward.
Okay, so she is building a military there. It's not very large
What?
yet.
Onwards. Stalk the shadows. Silent attack.
I don't think she's gonna come this way.
Fight them.
Wait a minute, what? Crap. She's on respawn right now. Someone else killed her. Sisters or someone. So, I don't know that we're gonna get that reward.
Princess of the Azure. Preparing camp. Your instructions? Treading lightly.
Well, I guess there's no reason for us to be in ambush stance then. Too late. It's fine. A little unfortunate. Got an Oxyotl video? No, I haven't made it back to the Lizardman. I haven't played Lizardman in a long time. I'm not sure who I'm going to play. I have never done a full campaign of Oxyotl, so he's maybe up there. Also, I've never done a full campaign of Nakai. Wow, he actually is moving this way. Look at that. Oh, man. Found her. So I'm going to auto-resolve, even though it's really going to hurt. And the reason I'm going to do it is because that will wipe her. Since we're on defense, if I don't auto-resolve, she doesn't get wiped.
To me, Shadow Warriors. It's easier just to release them.
Oh, man. Wait, that should have wiped her. What? Wait, did that change? Oh, it might be because... Oh, it's because she's Vampire Coast. Well, okay, we're going to lose Hotek's column because of that. We'll see, though. That's right. Dead rise again, my friend. That's right. So I should have fought it. I kind of forgot about that. I knew I saw a red dot on the map when we were doing diplomacy with her, but it was like zoomed out because of the diplomacy screen, so I didn't really get to see her. We were like pixels off from hitting her. We're gonna do our best just to kill her. I doubt it's gonna happen, but
We will obey. We will obey.
possible. Probably not really, because there's a bunch of mortars back there, but you know. Good God. Van Geist Revenge and stuff. Level 28. She's been doing some warring over here. Over 30 seconds. We got 5 units down. That's a minor garrison. Yeah. She attacked an undefended garrison. But we did almost get ambushed by her. Man. I mean, she's screwed now, but... Yeah, that sucks. Guess I should have just fought that, but I didn't realize she was right there. Should have known.
Alith Anar.
There's like a perfect
vengeance
scenario where I can see her. Upkeep reduction, campaign movement increase, free rank increase.
Shattered realm.
Can I offer assistance?
No, but I'll take an egg. So we can get an ambush on her probably.
Never. No, never.
If I move this army down to reinforce.
We shall not rest. On my way.
And then I attack. Oh, she just stood. I thought she was gonna run from this one. Oh. So we probably won't really lose anything because we already defeated her once.
To me, Shadow Warriors.
Yeah, like nothing. Okay.
They are nothing. Release them.
Hard as make pita bread. Too hard for one to understand. Melee attack, leadership, yeah, blah, blah, blah. None of those are too good. All right, but now we got that one. And a bunch of friggin' money. Crates.
When Loic dances, so shall
Okay, so Alith Anar can go here, and then we're gonna go actually fight some fights with her. See, Ice Run, got your reminder about the Twitch sub. It ain't trap. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for coming over here. It didn't pop up yet for some reason, but I do see the icon, so I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for watching that. Thank you for using that here. Got money now. Yeah. 3 turns. Let's go to tier 4. Nice. Where do we want to invest? We get Slaver's point up. We can upgrade the ports.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
Forest, we'll go and get that up.
Order must be maintained.
What else over here?
The people are restive.
All right, one more point. So again, like, do we want to go up here? I guess we have to. Don't really have to, but kind of sucks though because we're not really going to use many of these units. What are we maybe going to use? I don't know. I mean, there's kind of a chance we use some of these as a front line later on. Also kind of a chance we use some dragons, but honestly probably not. Not on his army anyway. Yeah. I guess I'll grab these. Can also help out with like regiment up or down if we need to scoop or hire some of those really fast if we get in trouble. Just grab some of those.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Okay. For you, going with our trade, going melee defense. Right. Let's go ahead and get control so I don't have to come back over here. Actually, you know what? We'll just upgrade this one for that. And we'll wait until next turn to upgrade that so we can take advantage. All right. That place growing. Where we would be right now had Elicor not attacked us.
The shadows come. The day wanes.
Katap, no, I'm not getting in this trap. Katap is like one of my most hated allies. I don't know what it is, but like every time I play over here, he ends up loving us, and every time I ally him, he just like dives in and takes things that I want. I'll be on my way to take the final piece. Hexat model destroyed by who? Of a province or of a region, and he'll take it and he will hold it forever. Never give it back. Oh my god, Durthu with a Nemesis crown. Keep that man away from me.
I'm waiting. Preparing camp.
It's steamroll without you as an ally, or he'll take everything with you as an ally. Yep.
There was only vengeance.
Yep. Okay, so after we're done with Silostra,
arcane current.
we need to go up against Malekith. The Sisters of Twilight
Should
really
we
like
kill them,
us.
sister?
Stay your blade. I sent.
We could non-aggression with him while we go north. I think we might as well do that. Malekith is one of the big threats. He's one of our long campaign victory things too. So yeah, let's go ahead and head that way.
We stalk. We gather here. When Loic dances,
Sisters of Twilight. Sucks they own part of this. Just the Venom Glade. They will never give this to us.
We grant you an audience.
So don't waste our time.
The crown do. I think it does different things per. It's kind of like the Sword of Cain, but I think it does differently per faction. I'm actually not sure what all the Wood Elf gets buffed by it. But if you know the Sword of Cain is the infamous sword here that makes the wielder of it basically a god, and then also does a bunch of great or bad things to your faction in the meantime, like dropping control, public order, whatever you want to call it, and making everyone hate you. And this crown is kind of like that, but it does something a little bit different per faction.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
And it's something that's like a buff that you carry around. It's not an actual equipable item, so it doesn't take up a slot, which is kind of nice. 12 turns on that. Okay. All right, so now we'll upgrade that. Okay. Tyrion will trade with us.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions.
Tyrion's doing well. It looks like they're defending the donut pretty well. So I think we made a good decision not to stay on the donut and to head back across. Yeah, and the crown also, it starts over in the Empire area.
It's not too shocking.
I wouldn't doubt them putting another item like that somewhere like really far east. We have one kind of on the west now, one kind of in the center. Wouldn't mind that so much. Defensive alliance with Alariel. Yeah, we might as well. So the good thing about doing that is not only do we have her as an ally, it's now we can ruin our reputation with other people. And she likes us so much that her and the other elves are not going to care. So if I want to like peace out with Sisters of Twilight and later on be like, you know what, I actually want to take these places, she's not going to care too much. I am really tempted to kill the sisters while they're right there though. Holy crap, look at that. She's damaged in March stance. Oh man, I don't know.
The Sisters of Twilight.
I guess that's another whole region as well.
Should we kill them, sister?
Well, it's not backstabbing because we haven't.
I sense no malice.
This would be, I would be doing this and then being like, okay, sorry. Now the problem with doing this is that it's going to pull us down. Oh my god, Nagarythe owns all the way up here. So Nagarythe has taken out Ostankia. The problem with doing it is we're going to be at war with Nagarythe then.
Twin, what brings the uppity ass?
That was a great cut. I cut her off when she was saying Asir. That's not what she said. I heard it. Hey, you watch your mouth, Sisters of Twilight. Oh man, oh man. Ah, we can backstab them later. Let's go after Malekith first.
For the Phoenix King.
For the Ever Queen.
We need a siege attacker in this army.
Asur we fight. Mine! For honor.
There's prey.
Black-hearted. Stand, sit, kneel, Igma.
Asur to battle.
Ready. Move.
Oh, you're not completely healed up yet.
Lurk. We begin. Are my chambers ready?
We really gotta get him a noble. Holy
There is
crap.
only vengeance.
We're not gonna be able to get another slot or a noble until tier 4, right? What are the heroes? Unlocks recruitment. This one is hero capacity +1. Okay. What was the short campaign victory? Whoops. Beat Nagarythe. Okay. Then we can get 3 more of those. How far off are we to tier 4? Next turn, if we have 9k, we can upgrade. Well, let's not spend any. And let's go ahead and get this non-aggression while she's offering it.
I've got prey to hunt. Hear them out, Arahan. Yes, agreed.
That gets us pretty close, especially if we end up doing these battles. Okay. I mean, we're still a ways off, really, but... Now, we could also get this unique hero that can assassinate, right? Here's Nagarythe. Not super far from Nagarythe. I mean, I don't know. That's probably... maybe like 6 turns from her. Yeah, we'll wait. We might also use it to just kill Malekith too. Oh, there we go. You always want to nickel and dime your allies out of every cent you can. So silly. They'll come to me and be like, hey, you want to do a trade? I'll offer you 200. It's like, only if you offer 204. Okay. Can't believe Gromriddle's still alive. Sorry. There's some permanent buffs to defeating some legendary lords once as well. I don't think that's related to the Nemesis crown, though, is it? I mean, there's defeat traits, obviously, but... Hi, cheeseburger on the way home.
Burden of the
You get it.
Shadowlands. Traversing. Make camp via land.
Asur, attack!
So I'm gonna have to fight this. Oh my god, it's a friggin' siege, though. If I don't, she's gonna have to recruit a new person. Ugh. Not really, unfortunately. Only other option is to see if I can make them come out of here. But the Sisters of Twilight might grab this if I do that. Well, it's probably gonna be annoying. We don't have magic either. Every single person aside from the noble is a ranged unit. Alright. Well, wait, which map is this? Okay. Get the wager going. There you go. You wager real fake channel points. That has potential to really suck, huh? Quick and easy? I don't know. We do outrange all their stuff, but Potentially be a really long one. Let's see. This is such a congested map.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Also, most of our stuff cloaked. They might very well. Can't have you drop that beforehand.
Without fail.
They might spread their forces out more than I want them to.
Defender of Ulthuan.
For duty.
For duty.
We will obey.
You can always retreat if it's going badly, though. You feel the map geometry design plays into the game's battle? It can matter a lot. Yeah, the terrain can matter a whole lot. Unfortunately, with these like siege maps, everything's just so like tightly packed. So you end up getting these like big blob battles usually. And then therefore like magic is king. Like, having magic, especially like a flying unit with magic, is one of the greatest things you can have on a siege. So I don't know. I do like terrain on the normal maps, trying to figure out where to go, and there's like different stats on units for if they do well in woods and things like that, or trees and things like that I enjoy, but for sieges not so much.
As you say, it shall be done. Loyal! Without fail.
Daughter of Ulthuan.
Acknowledged. It shall be done.
Noble lady.
For our ancestors.
We have no magic with this group at all.
Understood. Acknowledged.
I didn't check if they had any magic. They might.
We will obey. Understood. It will be done. It shall be done.
It will be done.
I feel like Total War games can look like the maps are a bit too big to matter sometimes. Maybe not seeing how. Earlier in this, I was kiting around a lot, so depends on your army as well. Like these are very like skirmish heavy armies, so I'm using a lot of the map. You can also have like very cav heavy armies, which also use a lot of the map. So lots of cav units or fast units in general. But you can absolutely have an army that you just park and just stay there, or you just like barely move forward and you only see like the middle of the map.
Understood.
But yeah, it depends on the faction a little bit.
We will obey.
Understood.
A lot of it.
Move.
Are you guys safe over there? Yes. Okay, so now our goal is to run these guys in before the towers get up. And they are going to not like this very much, so they're going to like pull pretty much all their stuff back here, a lot of it, and then we attack with that group. They might already be moving because we captured the gates. Crap. Yeah, I thought about that too late. So that's not good. Oh well. You got 10k points on this. Be less strategic. Roll, fire will. Yeah, they're bringing a lot over here. That's not good. Have the potential to get some of these trapped.
Princess of Ulthuan. Champion of Order.
Dauntless.
Grab this.
We go.
Yeah, they're bringing a lot back here. Why don't you go this way? And now a lot more of them are moving now.
For duty.
I remember I have these guys. There's the tower. So the tower will be able to see 80 some seconds. Be able to see the stealth units.
Loyal.
Alright, bring all you guys this way. I usually do not use these things. I think I'm going to.
We will obey. Orders received.
Just to have the towers attack them.
Orders received. Without.
God, like 30 seconds to cap that before they see us. Fast forwarding time, like it'll mean they can't see us, or like it'll fast forward our movement. Because it kind of does. It doesn't slow the time out any.
Understood. For duty. For duty. Loyal.
With haste.
Loyal. It shall be done. We advance.
Understood.
Yeah, so they see us now.
As you say.
For all one.
Moving out.
Not as stealthy as I would have liked.
Without fail.
Yeah, they've already got. They're coming in to surround us already. God.
Acknowledge. Asur, advance.
Not good.
Noble.
Guide my bow. With cadet. Understood. Advancing.
Obey.
These might be trapped in here.
For our ancestors.
At once.
Can that land on the wall? Look like it.
Move.
I am ready. The king.
Princess. St. Louis. By your will.
Princess St. Louis.
Orders received. We will obey. Asturian guides us. Sinner. It shall be done.
Yeah, we gotta get out of there.
Quickly. Moving out.
Which way do I want to go? Looks like we're probably gonna have to go this way if we don't want to get completely stuck.
As you say. For Lothen. Kill them.
Astral Guardian.
Ancestors. Apace.
Okay, those are done.
Oriole.
So they're gonna recap that and then come after us. Right. You know what? We're doing quite a bit of damage to those guys. Let's go ahead and keep going with that.
Princess of Ulthuan.
For duty. As you say. Asur, forward. Onward. We will obey. Forward. Assyrian willing. Advance. Orders received.
Okay, switch to these. Dead.
Awaiting orders.
That's a little bit too much ammo being wasted on this guy.
Orders received.
Let's turn off fire at will.
Without fail.
You guys keep shooting at that
Will
one.
be done.
How are you doing?
Can I be
We're
praised?
doing okay.
Apace. It shall be done. Kill them. As you say. Attack.
The thing is, vampire units are very slow. Even Vampire Coast. For the most part.
For order.
Noble. Noble.
Magdol Archer.
Acknowledged. It will be done. Orders received.
Without question.
Okay, that one's done. Attack here. Gotta keep an eye on that.
Understood. March.
Things going over here.
Champion of order.
Looks good.
Acknowledge. Serve the king.
Slow and steady. Wait, what's... Oh, it's a tower. Where's that one connected to?
We will obey. Move. Loyal. To battle.
Holy crap. Those flank shots ripping those guys apart. How many gates destroyed? Okay.
By Alariel.
All right, bring you guys down. Let's go check back on the front.
Moving out.
Let's bring in a few of these.
Advance. For duty.
Noble lady.
Moving out.
It will be done. It shall be done. Assyrian guides us.
I think that just slows us down. Whatever.
As you say. For all one.
Following orders.
Noble.
Okay, those ones are coming in. We should be capping the gates. Not that it matters. You just walk in anyway. It's all destroyed.
Understood.
Asa, advance.
For duty.
Orders received.
Seal.
Okay, that's capped. Let's bring these guys this way.
We go. Fail.
What's the goal here? The goal here, to win this, there's a couple options. You could either defeat their pretty much entire army and win that way, or you can capture these 2 points and win that way. They're pretty heavily guarding those, so I don't think it's going to happen. Eliminate all enemy units. Eliminate or break all enemy units, so break their leadership. But also, like I said, you can win by capturing points as well. But they are really guarding those, so I don't think that's going to happen. We should cast towards score. Understand that they need to nerf balance range units. Yeah, it is kind of, I've always thought that was weird too. Like, if you can have a match where you lose no units but use all of your ammo, and it will still say it was a close victory.
Move.
Understood.
Yeah, those guys are just chilling there.
What order?
Yeah, they're kind of just hanging out. There's a lot of their balance of power wrapped up in this guy. He doesn't have a shield. Let's shoot him.
Guide my bow. With haste. Asur Guardian.
For duty. Without question.
Princess of Alquan.
Okay. Big damage. So this is one of their lords, one of their leaders. So if we kill them, all the rest of their units are going to have lower morale. Okay.
Princess.
Where are those bats? They're there.
For the king.
As you say. It shall be done. March.
As you say.
Which is another way to kind of win this. Like I said, break all their units.
At your command.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Asturian wills it.
We advance. Advance. Charge. It will be done. Asturian willing.
Acknowledged.
Swiftly.
Okay, they've finally gotten kind of wise to this area, so let's retreat there. We'll put Fire at Will on.
Understood.
Seal.
At once.
At once. Agreed. For Ulthuan.
Those ones are crumbling.
Defender of Ulthuan.
On those.
Noble.
There's another group coming too. That's fine. Let's just focus fire on this one. How you guys doing? Doing okay. Go ahead and attack this. They're trying to recap that point, but we're kind of bleeding them dry at the moment.
It shall be done.
Okay, switch to that. You switch to that.
As one.
We're like really outnumbered, so we have to use these
We will obey.
tactics, and we are almost all range units too.
Swiftly, it will be done.
For duty.
That's of Ulthuan.
Yes.
For duty.
Can you guys not hit them from there?
Forward.
It's obviously not.
Setting forth.
We advance.
Whatever.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Quickly now.
Oh, what was attacking you?
With me. Forward.
Guide my bow.
Oh, Christ. I didn't realize which kind of units those were.
Understood.
Rapid advance.
That's their like super long range stuff.
Quick time. On me. We will obey.
Okay, we're still good over there, holding the
Princess of
on the
Ulthuan.
line.
Ready and able. Moving out.
Defender of Ulthuan.
Loyal.
Crap. So one of the reasons why we fought this manually was so we didn't lose a whole unit, and we almost did.
Direct me. It will be done.
I thought those were like the normal gunners or whatever, gunner units.
At your command.
Noble.
Still good over here, yep.
Champion of order.
It shall be done. Onward. Loyal.
We will obey. Acknowledge.
Some more coming across the walls.
Harathoi.
We might can hit these from up here.
Orders received. Asur, forward.
So, do all maps get AI generated, even your own? You fight in your own city? Yes, yeah. So there's a set number of maps. Every battle takes place on one of those maps based on the region that you're in.
For Asurian.
So, like, if you fight a certain settlement, every playthrough, when you get to that point in the world, that settlement will still have the same layout, same map. Might be fighting a different faction or whatever, but don't have the same layout.
Without fail.
DLC are not having very good sales. Yeah, I have no idea. I thought DLC was fantastic.
For duty.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't know. Didn't know that they weren't getting good sales or anything or whatever.
Forward. It will be done.
But based on the what's next video, it seems like they're trucking on ahead though. That's good. Okay.
Brave and true. Acknowledged.
Okay. Not a lot more ammo over here, so we might want to get these guys out while we can. I'm not sure.
For the Ever Queen.
You're getting hit by towers? And there's like no path up there. God.
What orders?
Okay.
Son of Ulthuan.
You guys stay here.
For duty.
I come cap that. It's not the end of the world.
Asur, advance.
So they can't see these units unless there's a tower or one of their units nearby. You are out of ammo. Just because these units have stalk. So if it seems like the AI is like looking for us because they don't know. Yeah, it's literally they don't know. They don't know where we are. Oh Christ.
Moving out. Noble.
Daughter of Ulthuan. Princess of Ulthuan.
Turn toggle, fire wheel back on. How are we losing sight of these guys? What are these?
Understood. At once.
Zombie pirate deckhand mob. What? Okay. Weird. Gotta be close to winning, man. I know they had a really big army and a big garrison, but geez, we gotta be close. These are all out of ammo. Just do it, okay. Still not done. Okay. All right, there we go. Decisive. Long freaking time though. And we didn't lose any units, which was the goal. Any like full regiments or whatever. We didn't lose too much at all. All right, 63. Okay. Choose prediction outcome. Decisive it is. Wow, Decisive's getting a lot of payouts today. Fair in-game effects problem. Yeah, we just get inspiration calculates. Yeah, the thing is too, Despodium, it's kind of weird as far as the outcome battle goes. They kind of got rid of the main reason it mattered. So basically, one of the things that used to matter for how much experience you got and how much loot you got, you know, money and everything, was the type of battle win, the victory. Now though, most of what you get is based on, hey, Celeste's dead. Most of what you get now is based on how many kills you get, especially killing the Lord. So the main reason for the victory types no longer exists. So I'm not sure why they haven't redone it. They're banking on ammo usage. Yeah, I was kind of surprised it wasn't labeled as close because of that as well.
Princess of the Asur.
Okay, so he's got his mount now as well. It's gonna help a ton. And look at that, we got some money. Oh my god, money. All right, tier 4, finally. Alith, even the 25 bits. Might as well take the last of your bits as well. Thank you. Take them. Never say no to bits. Hero recruit rank +2, lower recruit rank +2. For tradals. Yeah, right now though we need money. Money. All right, nice. Oh, that beastman was still alive. I like how the tag for a lot of the night elves is just aloof. Helebron.
Wears thin.
Strength rank 8. I just started developing that stuff up there. Well, so it goes. Grombrindle is assaulting Nagarythe? No, he took it. What is happening to Malekith? I've never seen this. Well, I've seen it one other time. We actually had a story about it happening. Oh, that kind of sucks. What? You still have another army? Stupid rogue armies.
Don't mess with me.
Teen Arena, 80 months, tier 2. That's like 160 months.
Asur Princess.
Out of it literally says 80. That's 160. Give me the resub. That is a long time. I cannot believe Grombrindle is holding Nagarythe. And nothing like we did. We're not even... We didn't even get into war with Malekith until just now because of Helebron. Man, that new grudge mechanic.
I don't have time for words. The Dowie
Oh my god, I need an Autoron. I don't need it, but I want it.
Highborn.
Alright, let's get rid of these.
Azur,
jerks.
attack!
Oh, thank god it's not gonna make me fight it. Just fought that long battle. I don't want to fight another one right immediately after.
The Kadai watch over us. We have no need for prisoners.
Oh my god, that bucked. So aggressive. That's still not the end of
Your
them?
instructions. Spit it out then. I've got Can I offer assistance?
I hate rogue armies so much. Might be my least favorite thing in the game. Just armies that just spawn in the middle of nowhere. And like, we can't really do non-aggression with them, right? Like, technically you could, but it's not gonna...
Speak up, or I'll...
They're just gonna come back and hit us again. Man, they would give us 6,400 though. They'll just raid our stuff and whatnot. Man, oh man. Hopefully someone else kills them. No. So crazy we go defensive alliance with this rogue faction. Not doing that. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to spend time with them right now. Just peace out. Let me out of here. Have to kill them again later. Hopefully they end up like raiding the Sisters of Twilight and they get mad at them and take them out, but... Alright, so Hellebrand is already sailing towards us. Alright.
I am ready.
Glory to the Kadai.
Right, glory to the cat eyes.
Taking up residence.
How much does he have left? I cannot believe he only has 2 settlements left. That is unreal. Yeah, alright. Screw it. We're gonna take him out.
Shattered realm.
I will not. Talk if you must. It won't change your fate.
So crazy. You basically never see Grombrindle do well up here. I think this is the second time I've ever seen the AI do well with him on this difficulty.
Attack now!
You're gonna make me fight this? Man, I just cannot be bothered right now.
Time for battle.
Those siege battles with all range units, as you saw, we can win. But boy, does it suck.
This will fund the war effort. Not one.
Yeah. He really needs one of those nobles. Go check and make sure. Yeah.
A triumph for Ulfuan.
Unrelated news, currently backed up 1999's The Mummy with Brendan Fraser. So are you using Plex, or what are you using? Love that one. It's a good one.
Attend.
Maybe I shouldn't have destroyed this. That's all right.
Dances, so shall I.
So he could globally recruit. This is going to cost us more money. And these would be downranked, but then he would be ready to go a turn or two faster. I really need another noble. How long until this is done? 5 turns. Jeez, man.
As your lady.
Foolish request.
Might actually be smarter for me to get a 3rd army. I cannot lose Blacklight Tower. That would be awful. No. So even if it's just like a temporary army. Let's see what we got here. Limber. Fortuitous. Upkeep reduction for like everything. I think I have someone saved too. What do I have saved? Vigilant. I think that's, yeah, that's ambush % chance. So I mean, that's good, but it's not really what we need. Ammunition plus 10% Lord's Army. That's good. Let's see here. Builder would be okay. Income for all buildings plus 15%. Okay, maybe. Beast magic. Lord Beast is good. Research rate increase. So entrepreneur is not as good as it used to be. War Beast is fine, yeah. Alright. That's fine. We'll take this. It's really gonna dip into our money, but
High Elven Archmage.
1,000 for it. And the upkeep difference between the two of those is almost double. Lothar and Seaguard are really good though. We could start getting those. She's mainly going to be back here to bounce around and hopefully defend against the Dark Elves until the other armies get here. So I don't want to spend like too crazy much. I think just grabbing some archers is good enough. Alright.
Order must be maintained.
So we might be losing some of this. I don't want to upgrade that immediately if there's a real high chance we're going to lose it. We got to worry about control here too. So let's grab control building. Upgrade Hotek's column. Money. And still no enemies really over here, which is surprising. It's really expensive. It takes a really long time because it's not a favorable climate. That sucks. There's another one I really don't want to lose, but them holding two of them means we very well might lose it. I don't know if we should funnel money in there right now or not. As far as this goes, let's see. Immune to attrition, 9 turns. We get the assassination hero. Destruction, cost minus 15%, control plus 4. We can also finally get one of these items. I think I might go ahead and use this though. We have a lot of things we can build with that. It's gonna be active for 5 turns. Probably get more than 2,000 out of it. I would imagine. Yeah, that's a big savings on that. Black Creek, man. I hope we don't lose this stuff over here. Might even be worth building walls on those minor settlements. I don't know.
There is only vengeance.
All right, Alith Anar, still not level 30. More replenishment.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Draft Master, crew rank +1, low crew capacity +1. Okay.
If you will it.
Weapon strength when fighting Dark Elves. Yeah, okay. Next research. What building do we need for this? Right. We need the next upgrade, basically. Not using either of those. We're still using quite a few archers, or we will be. I guess we'll get martial law. Okay. So now we're in some of the big wars that I expected us to be in earlier.
Approach me.
There's a zombie emote.
I make no promises about drawing my bow.
We kind of used to have one of those. Now I think about it. Wow, he doesn't like us, but he wants to trade with us. Okay. Works for me. I had the rip one where I was a zombie. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure what emotes of mine you can point that at right now. It's time for maybe like Evil Randy or something. Cody streaming. Style deals, you use Jellyfin. It's an open source plex, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't actually heard of that one. They're already there. I do have Regiment of Renown stuff if it comes to it. Rather not have to spin that. But. So she's gonna land next turn.
High Elven Archmage. Magic's unleashed.
Yeah, we might look at this. Let's do the rest of the turn first.
What?
All right, Alith Anar. I would really like to make it so he is gone. And the AI doesn't always finish the job, so we're gonna head that way.
Time for blood.
Ready to serve.
You are gonna go toward Helibron.
We march.
High Mage.
All right, so they probably have more shards and shades basically in here. The tower itself. Okay, she also does have Reaper Bolt Thrower, so that means she could attack it the very first turn without having to wait a turn. Blacklight Tower currently has 13 kind of mediocre units.
Trained by the White Tower.
Probably should do this. That's our main settlement. Like, we really need to hold that. Really hate to spend all this money that we just started getting, but that should be plenty enough to either dissuade her or fight her.
I bring Azurian's fire. Student of Teclis.
We'll do control, I guess.
Alphawan Princess.
Who's this? Oh, the noble. Okay. All right. What about our diplomacy? Anything out there? Oh, we got quite a lot, actually.
What do you seek from the Asura, traveler?
1146, 1207. Yeah, our reliability is all the way back to very high already. So. We're not gonna get a lot out of that one. I really don't want to be friends with the heck.
Alaria.
Guardian of the...
Like, I don't want them to attack us right now, but I also don't want to be long-term buddies. Rip one was nice. The old style one, yeah. They are sieging anyway. Oh my god, come on. Oh man, oh man. We finally got money to build those places up, and immediately 3 armies land. The heck?
I kneel before Eothilir's tomb.
What's up? On aggression. Will you give me more money? Thanks. Let me be friendly. Ignores them. Rude. The cult of pleasure. Nagarythe is gone. Well, we didn't do it. Grombrindle did it. Very oddly.
Will be remembered in another.
We're really gonna have to fight Grombrindle?
When
Maybe
Loic
not.
dances, so shall I.
Let's go deal with Helebron, and then we'll think about this side of the world. Everyone over here likes us right now anyway, so... Cannot believe that Grombrindle and the heck took out Malekith. That is absurd. Really bizarre. 40k version of this game? Yeah, that'd be awesome. A pain and then the heck. That's right, R-squared. That's right.
Cross the sea. Voyager.
Alright, so... Close victory. And all we lose is some garrison bullcrap. Yeah, whatever.
We need not fear our lessers.
Give me some money.
Master of magic.
Okay.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Gotta get you over here.
I agree.
Karen Carr is gone. There's nothing we can do about that. We're unfortunate though.
My visions predict fame.
We can use you to do some baiting. I think we'll get rid of all this extensive regiment of renown stuff. Maybe.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, I mean, for this price, we could have a better army. We have to take some turns to recruit it, though. Kind of feeling blah today. Kind of mood. This early. Got sapped. Sorry, R squared. If you want to talk about it, let me know. If not, it's all good. 5K, look at that. Look at that. I think the top, Expedition top 5 still works, by the way. But it's not... Anyone that hasn't been back to the channel, it doesn't show them in the ranking list yet. You have to come back in for the new bot. Yeah, so you're not far away from the new list. Yeah, do that.
Limitless talent. True magic.
Thoughts on the Mirror of Madness? I have not. I have not played it. I've not used it. So yeah, I don't have any thoughts on it. On a rum line. Pig doesn't exist in the new bot. Pig is dead. That's right. We better keep this army for now. We have no... Helebron is very strong right now. We have no idea how many armies she has, but it's a lot. So probably should stay safe. And we can actually fill her army up and just friggin' go. Yeah, I will. Yeah. Nah, I don't need that much. Gain 4 points off that. All right, route marcher, inspiring presence. She is a good mage, and we're not sure what we're gonna leave her with. So she might be reinforcing as well. So let's go ahead and buff her mage stuff. Block of Doom is a great spell. We'll grab that. Okay, got a little bit of money. We're focusing on this province and Twisted Glade first if we can. We're going to focus on that too, but Hellebrand is down there. She might also send people here, which would really suck. This place is very safe. Grief. Need to get that up there. Yeah, let's try to get this to tier 5.
Must be maintained.
All right. Let's see what happens. Karankar is gone. Sucks we're gonna have to rebuild that, but be worse. You know what? Let's grab the growth building here in preparation of having to rebuild that. All right. Doesn't like it that the pig is dead.
I will hear your plea.
Remember how crazy it was when we first saw Wilbur in the early access of Darkest Dungeon 2? It's just like, he's here! There he is! He's all grown up! And then you run into like 10 of them, so it's like a... whatever. What a name, what a name. Let's go on Zaid, welcome in. So stupid. Altharion has like 6 big armies. I think we make her bleed anyway. Like, we lose this, but we can make it a Pyrrhic victory, and maybe she'll sack instead of take it, maybe. But yeah, we can't hold the wall with these guys. Whatever. We'll try to deal some damage. We can like take out her hero or take out the shades. That would be excellent. She actually doesn't have that crazy of an army. It's just her and her heroes. But anyway, Altharion has like 6 armies, and he only has like 3 towns. Like 1 region, that's it. And he's just marching his armies back and forth, not doing anything. So I'm probably just gonna all in on one side. Whichever side's maybe the weakest or has the most unit that we mainly want to take out. We'll keep this one back here because it is the leader of this one. All right, let's see what we got here. Some of the heroes. She's over here. And she's flying, so we're going to try to take her out. And yeah. See what else. We'll see how it goes from there. Now, I think I will have the silver helms out somewhere.
We will obey. Serve the king.
Because we can have them chase the silver helm. Hopefully.
Spearman.
All right, all in on Hellebrand, Marathi's mother. Almost said Marathi, but it's Marathi's mommy.
Acknowledged.
Never say mommy.
Orders received.
Sorry.
Archers.
Those are actually in a pretty good spot already.
Loven Seaguard.
What about the daddy? Malekith, right? Can't remember. Wait, am I misremembering? Who's Marathi's father? Wait. Hellebrand is Malekith's mother. That's right. I'm getting all this crazy dark elf stuff mixed up.
Without fail.
We got there though.
Loyal.
All right, we'll see if we can shoot her out of the sky.
Archers. It shall be done.
Everyone isn't related to Nagarythe? I know, yeah, I just corrected myself. Maybe your stream's behind or something. Nagarythe is Malekith's mother. I don't remember who Malekith's father is.
Assur Prince. Noble Prince.
I said Nagarythe, but I meant Malekith. Easy to get confused. Look at them. They're almost identical.
Can I be praised? Swiftly.
Right. Oh, I didn't make the towers. Crap.
Orders received.
Well, crap. I was a little saved now. Two.
As you say. Orior.
An Aryan is? Do you recall correctly?
Archers. Orders received. Orders received. For Oakland.
Pretty tanky there.
Silver helms. Quickly now. Setting forth.
For duty.
Right on the friggin' wall.
Lothern Seaguard.
We might kill her.
Spearman.
Lothern Seaguard. Without fail.
Silver helms. Assur, move. We go. Apace. Assur, advance.
I got stuck on this friggin' hero.
Once. Assur, forward.
Spearman. It will be done. Advance. Understood. It will be done. Spearman.
So crazy they can just run off the other side. We'll wait on tier 3 for that one. My god, how much defense do you have, lady?
It shall be done.
Yes. Just kind of wanted to kill her and go back to the capture point, but
Spearman. Orders received.
they're not attacking this wall at all, huh?
Swiftly. Lothern Seaguard.
Come on.
Acknowledge.
Assurian guides us. We advance. For Assurian. Assurian willing. Defending order. Forward. Onward. Following orders. Without question. Lakoi. Acknowledged. For London.
They already have those.
We away.
All right, whatever.
Ready.
Just trying to kill Helebron, make her respawn elsewhere, make this army way weaker.
Spearman. Sinner. For order.
She's almost down, sort of.
Son of Ulfwyn.
2k on that. Okay. And defending, I'm defending. Lightstar Gaming. What I tell you is how much other kind of things do you get. Warhammer 1, 2, and 3, do you get all the races? No. You don't. Yeah, there's a lot of DLC, actually. Well, you didn't say like every faction, right? Do you get all of the races if you buy all 3? No, you still don't, actually. No, unfortunately. You get a lot, but not all of them. And yeah, thank you for the kind words, Lightstar. Appreciate it. Glad you've been enjoying the streams and content. My god, Nagarythe. What's going on with you? Why are you so tanky? I mean, she's a really strong character in general, but pretty absurd.
We advance.
Draw back.
Yeah, we're defending, and it's I don't have an army here, so this is just a little garrison. So I was trying to just make the or trying to make it a Pyrrhic victory for them and kill Hellebrand. But she is not wanting to die here. She's close, man. All we really care about is getting her down here. Anything after that's just gravy. Favorite streamer? Very kind of you to say. Was able to get Warhammer 3 recently on sale. Can't wait to fledgling steps in the game. Yeah, so what I would say is if you did get the third one, I would start with the third one on the Kislev prologue campaign, like the story campaign. It'll kind of ease you into it if you've never played one of these or played the other two. And then I would typically just say go straight to Immortal Empires after that. You don't need to own the other games for it. Even if you only buy the third game, not only will you have access to that, but there's like a lot of content you can There you go, talking like a streamer. There's a lot of playthroughs that you can do. And the other cool thing about the game that I really like is if you play Immortal Empires, the AI has all of the races. So like you'll still get to see and play against them. Please kill Nagarythe, for God's sake. You'll get to play against them, and then you might be like, oh man, that looks really cool. I want to use those units, so that's going to be the next DLC I get when it's on sale.
Following orders. At your command.
Oh my God, please kill her. Did she die? I think she died. Nope, there she is. Oh my God.
It will be done.
For Christ's sake, is she going to get away? I can't believe this. Yeah, we're just wasting all of our ammo shooting her. Well, that's unfortunate. So now I have decided we come up here and try to defend, which we probably won't. I don't think we can get that shot on her. She's a coward. The crazy thing is, yeah, she's gone. Really unfortunate. Crazy thing about that is we couldn't hit her because she was going up and down like over these towers because of just where she broke. So she like dipped, we couldn't hit her. She went up, she dodged them, she dipped again. All right, whatever. What, you caught up with him?
Noble prince, I never.
All right, well, we'll kill as much as we can. Does suck though. Main thing we wanted to kill was Nagarythe. She just kind of headed out. Ducking and weaving, she was. You can dodge at him, you can run away and kill another day, apparently. That's not how it goes at all. We used like all of our ammo trying to kill her too, so now we're probably extra screwed back here. Yeah, well, whatever. Dark Elves are notoriously dodgy. That is true. Like I said, we'll make it a Pyrrhic victory. We'll kill as many of them as we can, but fortunately, Nagarythe got away, which was our main target. Now we really don't have the ammo for anything else. But we'll make it as Pyrrhic on them as we can. Not gonna be very much. Not very Pyrrhic. But anyway, we got armies on the way. This was just the garrison, so it's a real pain though that Nagarythe lived. What am I playing as? We are playing as the High Elves as Alith Anar, and the campaign started out really poorly. Look at that, man. Fraction of a health. She was out of healing. That was like all of her ammo too. Crazy. This game needs is cat girls with laser eyes, right? Bring that faction in. So she settled it, so she's gonna get tons of replenishment. All right, we'll get her.
You have the stench of Druki on you.
So I think one of the voice actors screwed up. There is a voice actor that calls them Druchi, and they just left it as that. Oh,
the Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my head.
Alliance, not for that amount. The weed smoking elves, that's right. Now, that would actually be the wood elves, believe it or not. Don't let the high part of the high elves get you used. Hey, that faction's finally out of here. All right.
Alith Anar.
So Alith Anar.
We begin.
Let's keep going this way.
Catch wind.
We can pop in here and hit her capital while she's over here. You know what? Screw it.
Alith Anar. Fast sail. Voyager.
Think about that, lady. So this one is going to hit Black Creek Spire.
For the Phoenix King. Ready to attack.
We can't get close enough. I could go here and ambush, and they're going to take Black Creek, and then we have to take it back from them. Yeah, that's okay.
High Elven Archmage. I will study here. Weaver of Spells.
We can put this back on growth.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
All right.
Master of Magic.
Nothing at the monolith to upgrade. What about down here? No. Albion. Okay, let's see what she does. So Hellebrand is really beat up, but the AI cheats. She's gonna be healed up in like no time.
What is this foolishness?
Anxiety when seeing how aggressive play would be scared to leave your first city for like 90 turns. There's definitely factions that work really well like that.
Perhaps you may even.
But as always in these, it's just like whatever you have fun with. I like going out and fighting right off the bat. Always too cautious to end up being underdeveloped. Actually, High Elves with Tyrion is really good that way. Just have Tyrion and his one army, and get a bunch of allies. You get your like first two provinces there, and just have him beat armies that come land on the donut. Something like stuck on my shirt. All right, so I have to rebuild. Come on. Oh, this is gonna be frustrating. How did you even know I was out there? Oh, right, the AI cheats. They also have map hacks. They really do. It's crazy. If you go look at the list of AI cheats, especially on Legendary, it's absurd. Well, whatever. We're gonna have all your land, I guess, soon.
Orders?
I am a queen.
Princess of the Asur. It shall be done.
Magic in purest form.
She can't reach. She can reinforce though.
Asur, we fight.
shattered realm. Ready. We stalk. I hear Malekith hates snow.
You haven't moved this turn. How do you not have enough movement to go into this? What?
Twilight is here.
What was last turn that you landed?
Make way.
Bullcrap. How does AI cheat? Oh, they have so many cheats. They basically have pretty much like infinite money. They have a map hack so they can see everything technically, so they know where your armies are going. They do still get hit by ambushes though. They have like increased stats on other units, all kinds of stuff. Like I said, you'll see an AI with like 3 settlements pump out army after army after army, like massive, strong armies. They wouldn't really be able to do.
My forces advance.
Like Helebron here would be in super dead. For the next turn, when you need to make land, yeah.
Such bitter.
Yeah, I think you're right. But man, oh man, that's like so little movement. Just not expecting that.
Student of Teclis. Limitless talent.
It's going back. Welcome in. You see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Yes, actually. An old reference, but. Alright. Gotta fight it. We need this army specifically to stay really healthy. We're gonna lose too much if we do it that way. It's like turn any of the hacks off. I think there's an option. There's mods, of course. So I think there's an option to at least make it so they don't get the battle buffs. Beyond that, I'm not so sure. Yeah, it's so crazy. She's gonna take all this over here. There's literally nothing I can do about that. That entire province is going.
My visions predict failure.
Like even getting an army here and recruiting, it won't be done in time.
King and country.
All right, well, we are going to have to fight this, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let us begin. Predictions going up again. So they have 2 artillery units. We have good reinforcements coming. We have reinforcements to use our winds of magic. So it is a mage. So we might hide really far back in the trees until our reinforcements get here. A fair call. Most of them as AI cheats. Something to choose. Our description states that it will make armies cheaper with AI. So choose how much bonus you get. Yeah, but there's a lot that it doesn't even tell you. Have you gone and looked at the list? I mean, it's literally cheats, yeah. They don't make the AI smarter, right? I wish it was more of AI was smarter than they are. Just given things. Bye-bye slider. You can give yourself buffs of AI. But there's way more than I think you can set. Alright. It's not a great map for us either, huh? We gotta get someone on the bolt throwers. Actually I don't want... that's fine. Does he have his... No, he doesn't have his eagle yet. Alright,
Acknowledged.
still cheats whether you agree to it or... I mean, agree to them being able to cheat, I guess. But.
Daughter of Ulthuan.
I don't think it tells you about the map hacking and stuff.
Noble.
All right.
Brave and true. Together.
Let's see if the Reaper bolt thrower will shoot at this guy.
Moving out. As one.
Oh, it's the wrong button. Shoot at me, bolt throwers. Why not? See, they don't know where anything is because everything else is hidden in a tree, so. So we might have to have him approach this after they pulled other units. Making Itakin noises. Oh, 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 oh.
With me. White lions.
All right, we need her to get over here. A lot of this stuff is just Regiment of Renown that's too expensive for us to keep anyway. So running the things with purple on it into the meat grinder isn't the worst thing in the world. I mean, keeping them alive until Marathi's dead would be nice, but not the end of the world.
Scions of Mathlan. Swiftly.
Ready. Forward.
Her entire army actually is relatively expendable. Unless I'll hear that, but she knew what she was getting into when I signed her up.
Move! Asturian wills it! I concur!
As you say.
Champion of order! At once!
Rapid advance. Quickly now.
Mage ready.
Does she not have any spells yet?
Disciple of Hoeth.
Oh, I accidentally hit 3 on that. I was like, wait, this doesn't make any sense. Okay, there we go. I was like, there's no way. You start out with a spell. Crap's going on.
Princess of Althorn! Harathoi!
That makes a little bit more sense. I accidentally put something on the wrong hotkey. No, it's the game that's wrong.
It shall be done. Understood.
With haste!
Weaver of the winds.
Understood!
Oh my god, I wish I had some good magic.
Carried by the winds.
Swiftly.
Asulgar! At once! Moving out! With Kadei!
It's whatever.
A prudent position.
Oh, they were so clumped up. Pit of Shades would have like wrecked that entire army. Did you get over here?
Repositioning. My journey continues.
I know, you don't have a horse. I know.
Moving out!
Quick time.
What orders? Move! With Kadei!
Heralds of the wind.
The winds flow through me.
At once! Understood!
I'm hoping we can throw a couple of these Flock of Dooms
With haste!
over there.
St. Louis!
And then them chase into some of these archers.
Awaiting orders. Taming the wind.
We will obey. At once.
Asur Archmage.
See though. Alright, winning occasionally. Element 80, 36 years. A long time, man. 36 months. Thank you, Element 80. Glad you're still around. Long time. Almost 3 calendar years. I usually don't say that one. It's usually like from since the dawn of time.
For Oathron! I go for Oathron!
Lacoy!
Oh, that actually landed, huh? Did you get a cast off? That would be excellent. The Reaper bolt thrower is just like non-stop knocking her down.
Spellcaster Supreme. Destiny sends me.
Advancing. At one. On me. Moving out. With Kadei. For Ulfborn.
True magic is mine.
At once. Advancing. St. Louis. Asturian wells it. Move. Understood. Moving out.
Holy crap, I should have waited till they're lined up like that last time.
For Asturian. St. Louis.
Asturian fire.
Alright, now they're coming.
The most potent spell.
Asturian wells it.
Moving out. Carried by the winds.
Princess. For order. With haste.
Quickly now! March! Defending order! Understood!
Where I predicted.
I know I said she was expendable, but man,
Witness true
I don't want her to just straight out die without getting anything done.
A prudent position. Orders going.
Understood.
Quick time! Heralds of the Wind! Asa, attack!
Princess of Ultron.
What does this do? Base weapon, armor piercing, armor plus.
It
Okay.
is my goal.
At your command.
Forward! Shield!
Weaver of the wind.
For Assyrian! With me!
It will be done. For duty. We
Some of you guys brought up. If we can get those on the bolt throwers.
Will be done!
These are good. We need to be casting this on cooldown.
Observe my radiance. Wielder of the winds. Horus guides me.
What else does she have? Okay. Alright, lions, get on the other one.
Awaiting orders! Excellent!
Actually, lions, get back to that one.
Moving out.
I am sent.
5 seconds. Okay, bring you guys back.
White Lions!
Advance. At once.
At once.
My journey continues.
Noble! I shall!
Lions, switch to that one too. Just keep them from shooting us for a little bit.
Move. With Kadei.
Destiny
Oops, wrong hotkey.
sends me.
Orders understood!
Advancing. By your will.
As you say.
March! Quickly now! Asa, forward!
Loyal.
Oh, those are great weapons. Get a bunch of attacks off.
Acknowledged.
We will obey!
Understood. St. Louis.
It will be done.
Pull back!
Princess of Ultron.
As one! Asa Noble!
The lions out of there. No, 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 no.
Asa,
Oh, that's
move!
okay. That's not what I thought it was.
Fail.
Without fail.
Where are you at? Okay.
Noble born!
A prudent position. Magics unleashed.
They're chasing the lions. Good. Lions, try to get those. I didn't even use the leadership hit.
Archmage.
Alright.
Understood!
We will obey. For duty.
Okay, those should chase for quite some time. Let's bring this back. We need the aura.
Acknowledged. Onward! Understood! Apace!
And let's bring you guys around. Get on those.
Without fail! Without fail!
At once. With Kadei.
Scions of Mathlan.
Yeah, that's fine. Those are regiment for down. So we want to dismiss those for super long anyway.
I summon the winds for order.
Okay, that one's not coming back. Get on that one. Where's our hero? There he is. Okay, switch him over to that one.
The winds flow through me.
That's alright.
My power.
Yeah, those guys are doing super well in melee. Okay, those ones aren't returning. Get on there.
Dauntless. I am sent. Observe my radiance.
Sure, that one doesn't come back. That one.
Move! Asa, forward!
I think we should be good.
Noble, on me. Wolfwood, direct me.
Where's she? Okay. It's good.
My power is yours.
I am ready.
I go for Ulthuan. Slay them. Unlimited power.
She still has some magic left, apparently.
Quick time. Noble, together. Rapid advance.
Get on those other Reaper bolt throwers. Stay on her.
I will triumph.
Give yourself samples and was nervous you'd have an issue with the caffeine since energy drinks usually make you. Her did not explode. It was yummy. Nice. I didn't really like the samples that I got as much. They're not some of my favorite flavors for sure. Which samples did they end up sending you? Seems to usually be the same ones, but not always. That's what it usually means.
It is my goal. Witness true magic.
Attack!
Ready and aim. Assyrian guides us. Asa, move.
Let's see if we can get her. I guess it doesn't really matter because she's in a settlement, but it'd be kind of nice with the extra experience. The Lord hasn't been in a ton of battles yet, so. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Don't have a lot of fast units, so. Yeah, she's gone. Whatever. Decisive victory. No one said decisive. 100% of people voted on close. What? So what happens? You guys just deleted your channel points, I guess? There you go. Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer you can use every month. No way. Tell me more, Boombox Villain. Make sure you haven't used it yet and slap it here on the Adam vs. Everything Twitch channel. Think of it as for the vampire children. Wow. Thanks, Boombox. That's news to me. I appreciate it. Boombox, thank you for the 3 months with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Boombox. Mango, Clyde's Black Cherry, and Guacamole. Oh, so you got a completely different set than I did. Guacamole one is actually pretty good, yeah. Leave in, check back after 10 minutes. Your comment section. Yeah. Cylinder, I can't just like let in a micro RTS battle just let everything die to answer your room roll question. Just have to wait until we're in between stuff like this. If you can't wait, I guess it's not that big of a deal. All right, we lost nothing.
Sleep with one eye open.
That's why I stopped voting. You were never correct. All right. Nice. We got the eagle on her now.
I serve the Phoenix King. You called?
So none of these are actually for shadow units, if I remember right. Pretty sure they're all for like the base high elf army, not the special ones for Lord. So. Oh, she doesn't get the... I should have checked. She doesn't actually get the ambush success chance. Research rate increase, replenishment, upkeep reduction. All very good things. We'll get the replenishment. She's going to be out fighting a lot. And we'll get the melee defense on the hero there.
High Elven Archmage.
So this is the one that's actually giving more income where she's at. So we might trade her out for a more offensive lord later on. So she gets the ambush one. Interesting. Yeah, alright, we'll still get this done.
High Elven
Yeah, I like the
Archmage.
guacamole one. It was actually melon, not guacamole. Thank goodness, I guess, but it's interesting.
The winds were with us.
So this place over here is just screwed. I can't really do anything about it.
The goddess forbids it.
I mean, if she didn't get up here for 4 turns, sure, but that's not gonna happen. So we're just gonna have to kind of let that one go, and then we're gonna have to send her across. If that's the case, I guess I'll just... She can't land and attack here next turn, so let's wait to cancel that, see what happens. Maybe something weird will happen, I don't know. Probably not, but... Alright, keep upgrading our core area. Get this growing here. Some control there, some more money.
Order must be maintained.
More control there is pretty important too. Black Creek, gotta rebuild all that. It's unfortunate. Alright, well. Yeah. So I don't know, Lizardman faction when I get there. No, I haven't really looked at them too much yet. I'll play someone that I haven't played before, so it's probably gonna be between like Oxyotl and Nakai. If I had to guess, but yeah, I haven't really looked. Wonder what the what Gelt being in Cathay means for Nakai. Maybe nothing. I don't know.
I will hear your plea, mortal.
Try tic-tac-toe. I think I didn't do a full campaign, but I did play him for a little bit. No, still not enough money. So yeah, I might look into. Is she leaving? Whoa, what? What? Helbron might be panicking a little bit. Because Alith Anar just showed up at her capital. Blizzard Air Force is so much fun to do. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah. That'd be an interesting one. You guys have a faction who you like their banner the best? I like Oxyotl's banner quite a bit. This one's like, whatever. This one's an okay banner. There's some cool banners, though.
Alith Anar.
All right.
We begin.
Harganeth is going to be rank 5. Yeah, let's stop that. Boy, this game really doesn't like when you have any damage. Can we heal up first?
Onwards. Traversing.
Yeah, all right. We can wait. I'm actually tempted to wait till it gets to tier 5. That way we get it at like tier 4. Golden Order has your favorite one? Yeah, that's a pretty good one too. Let's see who we have right now. If any of these are the ones I like a lot. I kind of like Grombrindles. I don't know why. It's just a dwarf beard, you know. I always thought the Broken Axe one's weird. I feel like the red spade or the red diamond part almost looks like it's a hood, like they're wearing a red hood. We haven't met that many people actually.
At your service.
World Walkers is alright too, yeah. I wonder if Helbron is still injured. Let's find out.
Asur, attack!
Nope, she is somehow fully healed. Well, I mean, she's been there for 2 turns, so I suppose that's understandable.
For Asurian. Rally to me, Asur.
So be it.
Certainly.
I really hope they come out. I don't think they're going to, though.
Asur, we fight. Or repair.
High Mage.
I need more movement for her. Okay. I can't believe she's leaving here. That's really bizarre. That's usually not how the AI acts. But, hey, I'm not complaining.
Asur to battle.
See, it's so dumb. What? Kieran's just got, like, 3 armies at that one settlement, and he just, like, rotates them out. Where's Nagarythe? You'll have Savage Orc Tribe, number 532. Y'all Archer, thank you for the gift sub to Gribbly. No more ads, Gribbly, for a month. Yeah, that's what's going on. Coming over here to help everyone. You get to use all the emotes. Thank you, Dole Archer. Okay. What's going on over there? Who knows? Who are you fighting?
I am King Leoncor. So, do you come?
Grom.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Alrighty.
Ready.
And do I let this? It's 5 turns. I'm not gonna do that.
To battle.
I don't know if she has other armies nearby, so I should probably fight this as much as I don't want to.
Nagarythe prepares for war once more.
Yeah, we really should. Medium casualties, I could like literally half all of her HP, so. Her strength rank is still 33. She probably doesn't have that. Maybe like one more army up here. We can kind of check. She has a character there. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna fight it. Let me check this one. This one, on the other hand, is tempting to wipe her, because we want to dismiss a bunch of that stuff anyway.
The Kadai watch over us.
Can't even get the hang of is Bretonia. Can't do Cav. Oh, I really liked it. I was surprised. My Bretonia playthrough. It's up on YouTube if you want to check it out. Go to YouTube, click on the live tab. I played as the Fey Enchantress, and it was really good. Really good campaign. All right, here we go. Do archers have friendly fire? Yes. Oh my god, you got auto-modded because it thought you were trying to say hang the French. So, for anyone that well, I mean, everyone missed it. It said, no one ever gets the hang of the French. And the auto-mod tells me it was cause hang the French. Okay. Wow. It's a very specific auto-mod, Twitch. Interesting. How many times does that come up? They put it on an auto-mod. Alright. Total War Warhammer 3 is watching 10 Rattling Gunners open up. Yeah, that's pretty satisfying. Yeah. Go fight lizards, Bretonia. Yeah, I mean, it depends on your army as always, right? Block saying what everyone is thinking. God. All right.
It will be done.
think those should be safe from the towers.
Shadow Warriors.
Yeah, they're hidden. Well, we don't know yet. As for what they do, the cost is terrible. You need to tier 4 building. Should be tier 3. Yeah, the main thing I like about Bretonnia is no supply lines. It's so nice. Having like 4 lords running around together everywhere really feels like you're questing with lords. Sylvanas looks great. With strawberry lime. Oh, right. Not melon. I don't know. The mango for some reason mixed in my brain. Yeah. I have a review of the guacamole one yet. The Discord. That's right.
I give the orders. Going forth. With me. Curse on.
All right, they did not go over here. Good.
It shall be done. Loyal. Without fail.
It shall be done. We will obey.
We will obey.
Advance.
For order.
Loyal. It shall be done.
Forward.
They don't know it's just a clone. All right, get them loaded up on the walls. I have a lot over here. But as soon as we start capturing, they're going to start pulling back, and then we'll move in. You got papers to grade? Oh boy. What do you teach? I'm guessing you're teaching. All right, let's see if we can sneak back here before towers come up. Teacher Emeralds times. Looking good so far. Oh, we might actually get this one. We've lost a victory point. Yeah, whatever. Huh. Did they have any fast units? We might actually get this. Oh, wow. Okay. Not used to getting that anymore. We've done a few of these today already and missed out on that cap. Huh. So now they should be bringing people back. They should be panicking. Let's take a second one back here because it's very likely they're going to come up through this way. Looks like a Middle Earth sort of Shadow of War fortress. Yeah, here they come, but they are too late probably. Wow, it's hardly ever works anymore. I thought it would actually. We've done like 3 or 4 of these today. And they've always come back here and defend it. I think it's because I didn't cap this. So they didn't know, and they didn't have any towers back there, so they didn't know these are back here still. All right. I said we don't really do much cheese, which is true. I typically don't. I didn't think this was going to cheese her. But, screw it. Okay. Well, as long as we stay in that spot, we're good. Be careful. Sandwich. Doing the Sneak all the time. Sneak, I would have him in like 3 assassin heroes climb the wall and run back there. And they would come back to fight him, but they were strong enough to just beat the couple of groups that they would send. Yeah, man, this is over. I can't get back here in time. All right, I'll take it. Wasn't like it was a big legendary lord fight or something anyway.
For duty.
GG, I guess. I mean, they don't even have a lord for me to kill, because it was just a garrison only. And we'll get a few kills, I guess. So for anyone that looked at that and is like, what just happened? Why did they do things? So these units have stalk. So they are hidden until an enemy unit is nearby or something reveals them. Now, in order to prevent this cheesy thing, like doing this every single settlement, they did a couple of things. One, the enemy typically spreads their units out through the settlement more than they used to. And two, towers now reveal where they are. Also, if you start capping a point, they immediately start coming that way. But I managed to run this group in without capping the point on their way in, so by scaling the side wall. And by the time they started getting, because they didn't have any fast units, like if they had cav or monsters or something, they could have gotten back there. Because they didn't have time to get back there before we just capped the whole thing. All right, didn't do a prediction. Skaven tactics, high elf tactics, it's all the same. We actually lost 7 units. Sad.
Take it for the line of Anar.
Nagarythe starts at tier 3.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Yeah, no reason to keep
Burden
that,
of the
so
Shadowlands.
get rid of that one. What is this one? Unlocks trade advances. Hey, we'll keep that. We need that soon anyway. What are these? Control plus 10. Handmaiden capacity. Income from post-battle loot. 10% faction-wide. I want to recruit another army up here, actually. What do you think about that? Because we could use this to recruit another Shadow Warrior army. Got a lot of money. I definitely am going to need 2 armies up here. But we have these 2, so I think we'll be okay. 7 brave soldiers, 7 incompetent ones. We're going to go with incompetent. It was their own fault for sure. Maybe I should put walls up here because we're gonna be fighting Valkia and who knows what else. Yeah, all right.
High Elven Archmage.
This one, on the other hand, I'm just going to take this. I mean, we could just do this one the same way as that other, apparently, depending on which map it is. No, I shouldn't be doing that. It is the same map. We could just easily do that again. I won't do it. Mainly because I don't feel like taking the time.
You will never hold us.
Helbron is melee attack plus 5, armor piercing weapon damage plus 20. Yeah, okay. All right, so she leveled up. We'll get some more replenishments. He leveled up. Eagle or his chariot? Let's go with the, yeah, down the eagle. What is his special stuff? Diplomatic ratio plus 2 with high elves. Income from trade tariffs plus 3%. Income from entertainment buildings 3%. Trade and port income. Industry. We have a lot of industry buildings right now. Lack relations with the lizardmen. Feels like ports is probably the way to go. Also have a lot of ports, and we're about to get more. Not sure which of these ends up paying off. This one, I guess the benefit of it is it gets us closer to confederating other high elves. We really don't have that many entertainment buildings. Wait, the entertainment building is the same one that adds control, so we actually do have a lot of them, but they don't give a lot of money, so that, like, that 3% isn't a ton. Yeah, you know what? The high elves like us enough. 3% is a lot on a port. 3% on industry, so at level 1, those buildings would give us, like, 3 more. Let's go check them. Hang on. Income generated 300. Okay, so it's kind of a whatever. How much do these give us? Yeah, but these are going to have more of. Okay.
Protector of Ulthuan. Ulthuan princess.
I'll do the industry buildings. Then more replenishments.
The most gifted.
Archer upgrades. So now with her, do I want to get rid of some of these?
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
2,500.
Lady of Ulthuan.
I bring
Probably shouldn't until we're done with this crap. Because they very well might try to land there.
Bring me my tomes.
Kinda hate to do that, but it would be nice. Yeah, we better play it safe-ish, I guess, so. Alright. If she gets too scared, she might just come back over here.
Speak while you can.
Elrond is down to strength 37 from strength 8. Good. Oh my god, tier 4. Just gonna have to wait. Commandments, back to growth. We gotta get this place rebuilt. Seize Karen's car. Her warranty has expired. What kind of car does Karen drive? A 4Runner, of course. I don't know why. It's the first car that came to mind. Yeah, oh my god, look how many armies. I think they're going to deal with Nagarythe just fine. So we can take care of Helebron, and then we might as well head towards Malice. I have no idea how this game works. We're probably not going to get to it today, but it looks, man, I don't know, Nagarythe is getting pretty strong too. Might just eat a bunch of these armies and get really strong. Nope, she's still on her way. He landed there. Oh. Anyway, we're not going to get to it today, so on tomorrow's, I'm not wrapping up yet, but on tomorrow's, we're going to end up having to go to Cathay, which is...
You approach a dark throne.
Going to be interesting. Now that we're getting to tier 4, we'll probably try to get some armies that are better at fighting the Dark Elves. Almost 8-hour mark. Yeah, I'll be here a little bit longer. So. Beat the Falling Lord in battle. Yeah, we should be able to do that.
Your instructions?
Master Mage.
Oh, whoops.
I'm waiting.
Master of Magic. Behold my power.
Taking up residence. Princess of the Asur.
close enough.
Weaver of spells.
Princess.
I asked if we should eat without. Do we get hungry before stream ends?
We shall not rest.
We're having dumplings. Yeah, that's fine.
Trained by the White Tower.
All right, nice.
Ah!
Don't care about any of that. Don't care.
They cannot withstand high magic.
Now we can recruit her a good army.
Perhaps
and send this army up toward Helebron. All right, perfect. I might disband her temporarily. I don't know. We'll see.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
So you are ready to go take the battle to the north as well. Okay, head that way.
The winds were with us. Magic in
Now
purest
for you, what I want to do. How are our other borders looking? Sisters of Twilight, they still like us, but they're getting a little unhappy for some reason. Probably strategic threat. Tomb King, same sort of thing. How long until we get some of the tier 4 buildings actually done? Gonna take us a while, huh? Yeah, I might just recruit another Shadow Warrior thing while we're getting a tier 4 buildings gun. It's gonna take some time. We definitely want to get this so we can get more nobles. We actually don't have a place to recruit nobles right now. Here's the Sword Masters of Hoeth. They are good. They're friggin' expensive, but they are good. What else do I want to get at this one? Cultural advancements. Which one is that? Campaign movement range. Special cost reduction. All sea regions visible. Recruit rank +2 for nobles. Or recruit rank +2 for handmaidens. Faction relations +5 with all factions. Which building do we need for this? Tower of Mages. Yeah, okay. So we're on our way to that one already. And I really think Dragon Princes would be like tier 3 or 4. It's crazy there's tier 5. But Imric makes them better. Yeah, well, we're not Imric. I really need bolt throwers, like at least one in all these armies, so we don't have to waste a turn on sieging. Maybe I should go this route. Or we can go after the Sisters of Aberlorn. Current army composition, Shadow Warriors. That's pretty much it. Just relearning, playing the prologue. Is there a way to show archers' range on the map in battle? Yes. I think I might have changed the hotkey a long time ago. I don't know if this is the default, but for me, it's hold down space. Yeah, if you hold down, there's a key. You might have to look in your keys, because I changed mine a long time ago to a lot of the stuff. But there is a key that if you hold it down, it'll show the overlay of everything, including archer range. Like all current archers as well, not just all enemies, yours, everything. Sisters of Aberlorn is what we really would love to get to. But that's gonna be quite a long time, huh? Wall throwers, or go ahead and get to Sisters. What's going to help us more against the Dark Elves and Cathay? Bolt thrower mean we don't... I mean, before we get there, we're going to have these anyway. be nice to have enemies. All right, we'll go this. It's fine. And then we can go ahead and start working on the mage tower. 18,000 for tier 5. Jeez. Pretty insane. Okay, it looks like Valkia has taken all this, which is not great.
Your wretched flesh
She is
will
currently
suffer
fighting
on
the Ancestral Throng, so we are going to have to fight Valkia at some point. She's really strong. And High Elves aren't great against Valkia.
Nagarythe.
Valky's going to have a lot of armor stuff. She's going to have physical resistance. All right, what do we want to take next? Black Pillar gives us a couple of options, so let's go there.
There is only vengeance. Nagarythe prepares for war once more.
Yeah, for the most part, we're just using Shadow Warriors at the moment, which Alith Anar has a bunch of buffs for.
Alith Anar.
Kind of his faction's unit. Yeah. God, I gotta get him a noble, man.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay.
High Elven Archmage.
So maybe we actually get her a different army. I don't think there's a dedication to sisters either, right? Finding playthrough for Tomb Kings. I did do a Tomb Kings, but I don't remember. I might not have uploaded it because I ended up having too many in the backlog as before I could stream on YouTube. Yeah, I'll let me write it down because I'll double check. I know we did one. We did one on stream as Arcan the Black. Let's see. Tomb King. Yeah, I'll look. I should still have it somewhere if it's not uploaded. Income from ports 1% faction wide. Oh boy. And now, they were hanging out for so long. Could just give her some cheap units like that. What else does that give? Casualty replenishment, right? Come from post battle. Power reserve +5. Upkeep -5% for sword massive Hoeth units. Yeah. How long until we have these? I think when this mage tower hits tier 4, right? Yeah, so soon. Man, they're expensive. That would be fun to have a different army. Armor piercing. That'd be nice against the dwarves and against Valkia. Deflect shots. Yeah, alright. We'll build her around that. We don't have to necessarily get those that thing right now, like the dedicated to Hoeth. Hey, she just said it too. She knows. But that means I can go ahead and buff them down here. Then we have archers behind them. I mean, if we're going that route, we might as well just go ahead, huh? Yeah, screw it. We'll do that. That way we don't have just the same army on every army. I get into a little bit of trap of doing that sometimes. All right, so we don't need all this anymore. Most likely. These are pretty costly. I don't think there's a threat over this way, so we're just gonna go ahead, go through, bump those out. Our income's gonna go through the roof. Nice. We'll get her over here. All right, look at that. It's money. I can't believe we have to upgrade this again. It sucks. Oh well. All right, we got any trade deals out there? Deals? That's right. We do not. I'm not sure which Tomb King. Look, Tomb King I'm gonna play when we get there. I was kind of hoping Tomb Kings would get touched on sooner than later, but it sounds like they are not in the immediate pipeline. Oh God, she was coming up here to help us. If you're asking, why wouldn't you want help? Well, if they come up here, like, if the enemy takes one of our settlements and then our ally immediately on the next turn takes it back from them, they will refuse to give it to us ever. Like, no. Like, but that's my homeland. That's literally where I live. It's only been gone for a day. Oh, well, mine now. It's like your house is on fire and your neighbor comes over and puts it out somehow. And they're like, well, now it's my house. They just live there. But you already have a house. Yeah, well, now I have two. What are you going to do about it? Glad when that resets. At the end of your turn, have an income of at least 6,000. I helped. It's my homeland now. I've changed the locks.
Shadow King.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get this now. Nah, we don't need to yet, actually. So we saw she was recruiting an army over here. But I don't want to get pulled into these other wars yet, so
attack now.
We'll just keep capping these.
Calls. It's war. When Loic dances, so shall I.
Also need to go back through our items. Harganeth. So let's get. We're gonna have walls there. Let's get this place growing. We need some more places at tier 4. Okay, and you are ready to come help against
Onward.
the elves here. We could grab that on the way over.
Navigating.
Shaper of fates. Ready yourselves.
Yeah, we. Yeah, it's fine. This will get us an upgrade at a port, which is good. It's a very safe area too, supposedly. Supposedly so. I helped. It's my homeland now. You think it's kind of silly.
Welcome.
There should be like a timer on that or something.
If I must.
Or they're more likely to let you have it back or something. Not sure. Not sure how they would do it. Like, oh, if you own this within the last 5 turns, I'll give you a deal on it or something. But no, sometimes they'll just... It will not, no matter what. So I think we had that one time with Lewin, actually, too. It ended up he wanted like 80,000 gold or something. Lewin? I think it was. The AI also can't use the sea lane, so I'm curious what's going to happen when I go to war with the Blessed Dread over in Cathay. Are all my allies going to try to walk across the continent to get there? Maybe. Capture. I will. Thanks.
Shadow Stalker. To battle. From the shadows. Time for
Oh
blood.
no, what? I thought we had enough movement.
For Lilith.
I serve the Phoenix
checked.
King.
All right, might as well grab this on our way.
Charting a course. In defense of Ulthuan. Asur, attack! For order!
Pure
magic.
3 more turns. Let's finally get this up so we can get another noble. And aside from that, let's worry about upgrading things that are going to give us money. Either now or in the near future. Albion, look at you. Level up. What's Magic Power Reserve? Capacity +5 faction wide is pretty good. We'll get down.
Master of magic.
For everyone that doesn't know, Winds of Magic is basically like mana in this game. So it works a little bit differently, but you know, basically mana. Okay, research. Does you tend to avoid the resource buildings, gold, marble, wood, etc.? Are they not worth it? Depends on the faction. A lot. So the thing is, on the Greenskin campaign, I didn't get the ones that we weren't going to use the units that it buffed, and I wasn't really like trading or something, right? So no real need for it. This one, I have a bunch of trades going already, but I will eventually get those for more income from trade. But I would rather right now like develop the province a little bit more. But yeah, as usual, it just depends on who I'm playing. In the Greenskin, yeah, there was very few of them that ended up being worth. Rank +2 for those. Yeah, okay.
Magic's unleashed.
Actually, when am I gonna recruit those, right? Like, she's gonna have Hoeth for melee, and then she's gonna have other archers of whatever kind for, like, see behind that, she's gonna be casting. Eventually it would be nice to have a couple of bolt throwers. So I don't know if any of you are still around that we're talking about the tabletop. In the tabletop, do the high elves have some more artillery types? Because bolt thrower is not a great artillery, but it's their only option. So you just like kind of get it because that's what you have. Good deals you can get, for example, Skaven have a very hard time. Yeah, exactly. Like, I couldn't really trade with anyone with Wurzag. Not really, with how we were playing. And the upgrades really didn't do too much. Like, for example, this iron one here. Take a look at it. So the iron is recruitment cost minus 20% for Sword Master of Hoeth, Phoenix Guard, Dragon Prince, and Chariot units. So now I would actually like to get that. Now that I look at it. But I wasn't going to recruit any of those. So it was just like whatever. It was just the iron. But Peter bolt throwers, yeah. Oh, on the tabletop also. Interesting. So they have like their own brand of it, but it's only one. Yeah, I mean, I don't want factions completely homogenized, but it would be really nice to have another option. I guess you could always make allies with someone. Like, I could ally Grombrindle and ally recruit. I think that's probably what they intend for you to do. Are you? Oh, that's a arc. Okay, I was gonna say, are you serious? So the arcs can't leave the water, and for some reason the AI never attacks a coastal settlement with it. They'll have them like reinforcing it. Monsters and magic are alternative. Yeah. To be fair, there's a lot of really cool dragons. Not just cool dragons, there's just some really good dragons. And really good magic. Let's go in red. Welcome in.
You approach a dark throne.
Thanks for being here. Aggression. I really don't care about this stuff right now with them. Kind of nickel and dime them out of that later, but right now it's whatever. All right. Take that.
What? Short-sighted.
I mean, if they hit the black pillar and we have to retake it, whatever.
Ready.
We're gonna go ahead and hit this one for the quest. We don't need to fight these little battles anymore when there's not an enemy around. Actually, I should have fought that one, come to think of it. But she basically doesn't have it. Nah, we're good. Basically doesn't have anything left. So I don't want to waste too much time. We fought some a lot of long battles today.
Asur to battle. We bring order.
It's kind of nice to just be able to hit some of these minor settlements without worrying about it.
Magic in purest form. I bring Azurian's fire.
Hmm. You know, well, I was gonna say after we recruit this, we might go ahead and send her through the sea lanes to get to Lustria and start working on the Dark Elves down there. I'm a little bit worried that he's gonna do really well. If he does well, he ends up allying with Skulk, which ends up being a real pain. In all due time. Right now, we need to finish the northwest pocket up here. Okay. Anything that gets us more money right now? Yep. Don't need that.
Scholar Supreme. Carried by magic.
I know I can just skip, but whatever. Okay. So what else do we have up here? Stalk. I don't want Stalk on him actually right now. Their speed is always good. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start getting over here to get the rest of his upgrades for the Shadow Warriors. We'll do growth up here. That already has a wall. I'm gonna just leave it. It's fine. Troll, that's also good. Yeah, we'll leave that. Alright. Things are finally starting to look alright. They're kind of looking like maybe they should have about, I don't know, 20 turns ago. Boy, this campaign got pulled in a lot of weird directions early. It's not that weird, but annoying directions.
The Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my head.
Oh, Therion. What's going on with you?
Increase its burden.
Strategic threat. How much would you give me? That's it? No, I'll wait. Chief short victory with Tyrion on High Elves. Which one do you recommend you play next? You're a beginner, to be honest. Faction entirely? Or you mean High Elves? I'm guessing you mean factions entirely. And are you playing Immortal Empires on Warhammer 3? My answer changes a little bit. Like which faction? Immortal Empires. Cathay is really good, and they're like another kind of not really a beginner faction. You can definitely get in some trouble, but Cathay is really fun. They're really strong. Either of the two dragon siblings over in Cathay are strong. You have some good allies nearby. They have a lot of good units and like a real variety. So they have like everything. I think it's really fun too. Well, I don't even know if you have Ikit, but as far as if you're looking for another like next step faction, like I usually tell people, whatever you think is fun or is like kind of cool, you know, is the real answer. But yeah, you can't go wrong with doing a Cathay campaign for sure.
Attend. Make way. We begin.
Frozen region. Yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure. I really like Cathay. Cathay was a lot of fun. They have good mechanics also. But yeah, I don't know like what all you own either. I guess you obviously own Warhammer 2 though. You have Tyrion. Artillery is hard to stop using. Yeah.
My forces advance.
You know what? We'll go into ambush here. We're gonna take a little bit of attrition, but she's probably gonna see it. She has a hero there too, but whatever.
Fallen snow.
That's an arc. That's an arc. Okay.
For Ulthuan. Min. The Kadai watch over us.
Recommend this game to any fan of RimWorld. What are the similarities to RimWorld? There's not really a whole lot. So there's not a ton of crossover. It has more crossover like 4X games like Civilization, and then also RTS games like even like Warcraft 3 as far as the battles go. If you play RimWorld as more of an RTS, like some of the combat is, I mean, the combat is just straight up RTS in this, right? But yeah, there's not a whole lot of crossover. I really like it, but I like almost every game genres, so your results might vary. You play Civ 5 a lot? Yeah, so the overworld is kind of like Civilization, right? Like Civilization where predetermined locations for things, or whatever 4X game you can think of. And then when you fight the battles, those are RTS battles. But it's not like you have to... The RTS battle, you're not building a command center and mining minerals, you know. Your command center and minerals are on the world map, on the overworlds. And then your armies fight in those battles. Yeah, I really like playing this game. It's one of my favorite games to play. I have thousands of hours in it. It doesn't do as well as a RimWorld, of course, but nothing does on the channel. But I do enjoy it.
High Elven Archmage.
Look at us actually making some money. Wow, wow, wow. What? I never switched that off. Ouch, that sucks. Oops. Iron car finally back.
Trained by the White Tower.
Who leveled up here? Our noble. So, oh, and we also got her dragon mount up there, which we probably don't want to use right now.
Can I offer assistance?
So she just got her moon dragon, but they're really expensive to use. We don't need it in these fights right now. So let's switch her back over. Gosh, she gets so many mounts. What? And she's gonna get a star dragon also? What is going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different mount options. Gives you a siege attacker. Yeah, so we'll switch to it when we need it. I don't want to pay for it right now, but yeah, that's a good point. Griffin's good. That'll save us a little bit of money. But yeah, I need to keep an eye on that. That's a good point. Switch her to the dragon. Like when we get to the frozen city, but we can save some money on the meantime. Are there any sci-fi games that have separately well-defined tactical combat and strategic layers like Total War? I would love to say Stellaris, but Stellaris doesn't really have those kind of... You know, if like the planet-based combat in Stellaris was like an RTS fight on here, that would be really awesome. But I can't think of anything, at least that I've seen or played, that gets the same feel. Everyone's hoping that they're doing a 40k Total War. That would be awesome. That'd be exactly what we want out of that. But the rumors that are coming out right now is that they're working on the rights to have Star Wars, which I'm kind of just whatever about. Let's see, DLC do you recommend before this Steam summer sale ends? So I was kind of joking a little bit about like what you think is cool, but really like with Total War, all the factions are really good. And same thing with like the tabletop, from what I understand, is like the rule of cool. So whatever you think looks cool, or like it's gonna make you play it more, whatever you feel like you enjoy. So there's a lot of different kind of like types of campaigns and types of play. So I don't know what you like the most, but also don't forget there's a lot of free ones. So if you link your account with Creative Assembly, you can get things like Bretonia is free. A lot of factions in general have free lords. Was Alith Anar actually a free lord? Wurzag was a free lord. There's a lot of those, so don't forget to pick those up.
Shattered realm.
Aside from that, though, if you're looking like the newer the DLC, usually the more complex the mechanics that have been added to that faction. Star Wars, never heard of it. It's got a Japanese game? I think so. Total War Marvel. Falling Frontier looks like it might be sort of like that.
Twilight is here.
That one, I haven't heard that one yet. But yeah, like what factions do you already like?
Cold does not bother the Shadow King.
I guess this is only, you're not really sure, right? You've played High Elves and you're about to play Cathay. I don't know how much Shadows of Change is on sale, but Yuan Bo is really a really fun Cathayan lord. I guess I need to bring him up here and take out the Glacial Gardens. I hate moving in this bullcrap, but
this is home for now.
How long until we... Oh, we have it. So we have the immune to attrition. How long does that last? 10 turns. 40 turn cooldown is crazy. Come on, ambush. Come on, Helbron. Your time is up. You know it. I know it. Everyone knows it.
King and country.
I want to see you are kind of best bang for your buck. Yeah, they have all three of them already, they said. Really liked Warden and Paunch. Warden and Paunch is really good. Thrones of Decay. I really like Thrones of Decay. Chaos Doors is also really good, but I don't mean it like it's not worth the value, but the three, it's one race, right? And the race is very good, but usually I like the DLCs that add like 2 or 3 different faction legendary lords, factions or races legendary lord. Myself, even though Chaos Doors are a lot of fun. I really prefer when they like Shadows of Change as much as like Shadows of Change, especially on launch, got crap, or rightfully so. I won't get into any of that.
Master of magic.
I really liked that it was 3 different races, you know.
High Elven.
Like how much lore you'll learn ambiently playing the game as well too. Yeah, especially if you read all the lore bits as you go. Sword Masters of Hoeth. Let's get started with that. We'll get started on it next turn. Okay. Kind of iffy on upgrading that stuff. Oh, there we go. Karen Carr's level, ready to go to level 3 again. Good. Yeah, Grizzly William is right. You're being here, Grizzly William. Updated Shadows Change was very fun. Yeah, and Yuan Bo is really fun. He's got a really cool, unique mechanic. I like his split start a lot. Chaos Doors is not good dollar for dollar, but they are really fun. They are, and you can tell they're a DLC race. They have a lot of crazy mechanics, good mechanics. But it is at the end of the day 3 Chaos Doors, right? But yeah, if you're newer, I find like having a variety. I would rather have a couple of lords spread out through a bunch of races than a bunch of the same race. And like I said, don't forget, there's a lot of free lords, so make sure you download all those that you have access to. Kind of crazy how much you can get just with the 3 base games and then free lords. Orion's gonna be more aggressive, not to us. Grom is dead. Hey, these have reset. Nice. We can do all these, actually. That's really good. Oh my god! What is happening?
Serve me well, and I might be able to bestow
I hate Katet so much.
favor unto you.
Man. He's taking out all of we're gonna have to kill him. He's taking out all Valkia stuff. I was starting to build an army specifically built to take out Valkia and the dwarves over here, but there's been this power vacuum and Katep has just taken everything.
Ready to serve.
Let's go on draft. Welcome in.
At your service.
It's not a pyramid. Yeah, what is he doing? Making them out of snow?
Highborn.
So she's gonna end up bouncing around in here and just being an overall nuisance for a while. We can't do much about it. Those could reach each other. So if we go to here and she takes this, that would be good, because then we can pin her in there. We could also try an ambush, but ambush percent not very good on this army. We're taking attrition in the meantime.
We march on.
Yeah, I'll just do this.
Lady of Ulthorn.
Attend.
I mean, Valky is busy, so that's good.
We stalk. I journey.
Glacial Gardens will get that next turn.
True magic.
And God, I don't know that I need to recruit this crazy army anymore. Like, eventually we'll need it though, right? So probably go ahead and get started on it. It's going to be real expensive though. This might be a great time to just build up our infrastructure. Like, how long until we can get to tier 5? That takes 20k. Oh right, because we changed our thing there. 8 turns. I don't know. Never mind. Longer than that. Good chance to try Manor Lords that came out. Yeah, I streamed it for like a week. I played through on the hard mode. Yep. Now I'm just waiting for some more updates. It's up on YouTube if you want to check out my playthroughs of Manor Lords. Yeah, I'm really thinking we use this time to get some more money. Let's not worry. She's giving us 15% more income. So it's not like we're hurting too bad by having her stick around.
I bring Azurian's fire, led by the winds.
Yeah, I can't believe Katep is taking over here.
My axe yearns to be plunged into your skull.
Find me a frostblade.
You know, Total War Warhammer 2 uses the same code as 3. That was a separate game, but did you say previously that it was essentially a DLC for 3 at this point? It essentially is if you play Mortal or Immortal Empires. Like, Total War Warhammer 2 still has its campaign that you can play, which I actually think is the best campaign out of the 3. Like, story campaign. Or replayable campaign, not story, I guess. With the Vortex campaign. I wanted her to settle there. But overall, I prefer Immortal Empires. I think Immortal Empires, which is what I'm playing, is the most complete experience at the moment. And all you need to play that is the 3rd game. You no longer need all 3. And so if you have the 3rd game and then you buy the 2nd, even without installing it, you get all the races and factions from game 2 into your
Welcome to
Immortal
Nagarythe,
Empires campaign for you to use. So hopefully that makes sense, but you know what, screw it. But yeah, I basically look at, there are some things in 2 that were actually a little bit better than 3, slightly. So there are some things I still feel were a little bit better, and there's a lot of things in 3 that are better than 2 for sure.
Shattered realm.
Now, if like you can't or don't want to buy, like you can't afford the 3rd game, but you could buy the 2nd one on Supercell or something like that. The 2nd one's still great.
Is this cold?
It's got a lot going for it still.
Oh, to me, Shadow Warriors, we shall occupy.
And especially if you're not sure you're gonna like it or not, you know, by all means you can start with 2. Played Chaos Dwarves? Yes, I played Chaos Dwarves a couple times. I have a full campaign of them up on YouTube if you're ever curious. The campaign's under the live tab, or you can go to the playlists. I played an Astrogoth campaign not too long ago all the way through. Need more channel point gambling. We've done a few today. Yep.
If you will it.
Come on, get the ambush.
We are the light. Asur Lady. Garrisoning. Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Could probably sell some of this. Campaign line of sight increase, but not movement. Grab 3, now that it's on sale. Good to know the campaign in 2 is worth checking out, though. Yeah, it's pretty good. So the campaign in 2 revolves around Ulthuan and the vortex storm thing in the middle.
A reckoning. Master of magic.
All right, let's keep upgrading stuff while we can. You know what? I don't want to have to deal with this over here. Can we... Yeah, let's use some of our influence on Wolfric again. It's been a while. We don't have a lot of influence, but we'll get more. World Walkers, improve relations.
Trained by the White Tower.
Do win on every battle. We kind of were for a while, but we haven't fought a manual battle in a few turns because right now we're just taking like minor settlements. Minor settlements are just this auto-resolve thing. We will definitely be fighting more, though.
You summon the Shadow King.
Into the Alliance. All right, so now he's paying us a good amount. 1,900. Yeah, we'll take that. 2,000. Excellent. And again, if you get Warhammer 3 on... It's on sale on Humble as well. It's a Steam key. You know, go to Expedition Humble. Get it through that link. Helps me, helps out charity, but just get it wherever it's cheaper for you. But if it's the same price on Humble, if you get it through that link, I'd appreciate it. Where random enemy armies spawn in your territory every couple turns, you to activate it, but still. It has Immortal Empires, similar small map. Yeah. So it has a mode like this in the third one, or in the second one. It's just not as big of or complete of a map. I like Darkest Dungeon 1 or 2 better overall. There's some things I like about both of them better than the other, but if I had to say which one overall I liked better, probably Darkest Dungeon 1. But, Darkest Dungeon 1 is definitely not a perfect game, and there's a lot in 2 that I like better. But if I had to say one over the other, like a 60-40 scenario or something. So what do I like about Darkest Dungeon 2? I like the token system actually a lot more. I think it adds a lot of strategy. And I like the animations a whole lot. Overall, like the enemy design and fights are pretty good. Like there's a few that are annoying, but in predominantly they're good.
Your instructions.
Darkest Dungeon 1, of course, I have
By the gods.
all that kind of stream nostalgia for. But
Not one Druki on.
Darkest Dungeon 1 is definitely not perfect. People like to talk about how it has it's like all these bosses and stuff. It's like, no, you fight the same boss.
Twilight is here.
It has bosses, but you fight the same boss 3 times in a lot of cases in Darkest Dungeon 1.
Make way.
Much as I like Darkest Dungeon 1, it's also not
Stalk the
not perfect. But yeah, I like them both.
Magic in purest form.
All right, so I am going to go ahead and spawn this
Nagarythe.
hero. We're gonna go assassinate Malice with it.
By Anar's bidding.
Student of Teclis. High Elven Archmage.
And she's gonna have a really crazy army when we finally get around to making that. I have to come back over here and grab a rebellion army, or fight a rebellion army, I should say.
Master of Magic.
Research. All right. Fulmar Smith. Yeah, Yeah, we need to get some of this other advanced stuff going. We'll just grab something cheap. Like, it's very plausible that we use Lothern Sea Guards sometime. So many ports around. You get them at the tier 3 port, so kind of nice. You don't need an extra military building. I mean, they're attached to military building too if you want it, but Crimson Court was really good. Dark Dungeon 1. Crimson Court was really good. Farmstead was good. It's also kind of important to remember that Dark Dungeon 1 early on didn't have nearly as much content as it ended up eventually having. So we might run into that with Dark Dungeon 2. It looks like they're actively working on it. Still feel like they should have advertised it as a spin-off, maybe. Feels more like a spin-off. I guess it doesn't really matter what you title the game, but we got you down. Ran out of movement, lady. Watch her still run away. We have such low movement up here on the snow. Different as long as there's 3 is a dating sim. I'm glad it wasn't just Darkest Dungeon again as well. It's nice because I had to keep telling people when it first came out and I was playing it a lot, and people were like, "Why are you playing this over 1?" and stuff. You know, should have been obvious, but anyway, there's a lot of people that apparently must have thought that when Darkest Dungeon 2 came out, they deleted Darkest Dungeon 1. I was like, you know, you can still play both, right? The other one still exists. What?
Fight them.
News to me. Dinner to me, Rimworld, no walls challenge run where you can't build any rooms or walls except maybe a prison. So like the exact run I already did, only this time allow myself to have a prison? Because I already did a no walls, no room. No walls, no door, no room. You already know about that one? Or is this like in addition to that?
Nagarythe prepares for war once more.
You haven't seen it? Yeah, so it's called the Impossible Run, or you can just type no walls on YouTube. There's an edited version and a full length, but it's I already did, yeah, literally flat map, building in the open, no walls, no doors, no rooms, no prison, nothing. Yeah, up on YouTube if you want to check it out.
For the line of Anar.
I know where you're Silverlog. I thought you had seen it. Was like asking if I was going to do another one like that, but allow myself a prison. It's like, no.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
If I did another one, I would just play it probably the same way. Can't believe it's turn 60. We were done with some long campaigns by turn 64. Wow. Yeah, this campaign started out very slowly. Please kill Prone Hellebron. Oh my god, where are these ambush hits? I'm about to switch you out with a mage.
For the ever.
Nice and low. All right. Oh, I should have fought that one. Holy crap. Yeah, no more of that.
No need for prisoners.
Go back to fighting those. I fought so many battles today, man. Ugh. Nice.
Can I offer assistance?
Ah, she's gonna get healed back up. It's fine.
Magic's unleashed.
Ready to serve.
This is the noble. Okay. So let's give him some armor.
I serve the Phoenix King.
This is that princess. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what all I want to put on her. I'm thinking about just going heavy in her blue line. Looks like I might as well. Yeah, screw it. Alright, more upgrades. Make sure we're upgrading our like core settlements first.
Bring Azurian's fire.
Yeah, here we go. Good, we can finally get this place rebuilding. Sucks that we had to start over in this area. Damage here. I guess let's put it as growth. Okay. 64 turns in. You know how many people will be excited about it? Darkest Dungeon 3 being a dating sim? Like they released a Darkest Dungeon that was like Dream Daddy. I know you're joking, but people will be super happy about it. There would, of course, be a lot of people that are upset about it, too.
The Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my head.
Sure, we'll go ahead and do this. Why not? The donut has been consolidated. Marathi's gonna be like level 50. They've been feeding her XP. They kill her every now and then, but they haven't completely wiped her out or like pushed her back. Katep. Would you guys take care of those? Oh no, that's not good at all. There is a rogue Savage Orc faction that spawned on the donuts, and they've let them sit there and build up 3 armies. What the crap? Hey, Altharian, what are you doing? Nagarythe controlled by Katep. I know, it's very weird. It's kind of weird how it happened as well. Grombrindle took out Malekith before we could get there. I know. Friggin' weird. And then Katep swooped in and took everything that got weakened in that power vacuum. Man, what are you doing?
Hi, Elven Archman.
Are you gonna make me spawn an army down here? God, I hope not.
Shadow Warriors.
Yeah, let's go ahead and finish wiping her out.
By Anar's bidding.
Floorful Grombrindle hates Malekith, but what came after? It's just, who knows? Yeah, but it usually doesn't happen in the game for sure.
I am ready. We stalk.
How long will it take to get there? 3 turns, so we want to march.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe. Onwards.
Might still take 3 actually. Should measure that out.
Althorn Princess.
All right, they are building up another army on the Ark. Whatever, we'll have to go take care of those too.
Protector of Althorn. Setting off. Preparing camp.
All the characters in the lore, the Murder Queen is the least likable. Helibron. What, doesn't she just want a good life for her son? Isn't that it?
Magic in purest form. True magic.
Is that just slightly over or under exaggerated, maybe? Under explained. All she wants, right? I don't think it's Shadow Warriors or Shadow Warriors. Yeah, I would actually. Thank you for asking. Helibron kills her mother. No, I was talking about Helibron wanting to be a good mother. Like, she only wants the best for her son, Malekith, right? I don't know a lot of the lore, but I do know when you're Helibron, she talks an awful lot about Malekith and wanting him to succeed. She hates Marathi. About the limit of I know, aside from what people... Am I getting the mix up again? I think I did that earlier too. Lay down. Right, Crone Helibron. She's the one that's old witch that takes the form of a young... Yeah, okay. That's right, that's right. I don't know why I got them mixed up again. I did that earlier today too. That's right. The Blood Knight thing or whatever. Yeah, all right. It's coming back to me now. Again. I'll probably forget again by the end of the stream. We come from trading C. Plus 25% loss to piracy. That sucks.
There was only vengeance.
Double mixing them.
We begin.
Oh man, it's gonna take another one. Right off the confused, both Scream Alith and the lore. Yeah.
Think I'll shiver. Move.
No. Crone Hellebron, I'm remembering now.
Show me my quarry.
Right.
Move in shadow.
Because her game mechanic actually relates to those things, right?
Princess of the Asur. Lilith, guide us. King and country.
Show me the map. See what's around.
Asur, we fight.
Fairly confused though. Yeah. It's been a while. I guess the last time we talked about all this was when I played Malekith the Dark Elves. That was way back in the D's. You know? Now we're up in the H's. Yeah, I'm gonna probably need to fight this.
For order.
Yeah, alright. You wanted to gamble. Here's the gamble. Alright, so the main thing is the Medusas. Should be okay though. Not a great map. I was hoping it was the one we stealthed into earlier. How much Winds of Magic do they have? Need to get a mage into this army. It's not good to have Winds of Magic that you can't use. Battle of the Frozen City.
Princess of Ulthuan.
All right, so they are going to get back there pretty easily. It's all right. So we can go in the dead spot here.
Noble.
Princess of Ulthuan.
See what they do. 2 for 6. All right, here we go.
As you say, without fail.
Understood. For the Ever Queen.
It will be done. It will be done.
Noble lady.
All right, so yeah, we can go up a little bit.
With haste.
Moving out.
What was she? Hour of Darkness and Chillwind. Okay.
Asur Noble.
Yeah, not a lot of people wagering right now. Yeah, there was more earlier. We're not gonna be able to do the double cap, I don't think. So I think I'm gonna actually try to take these points. Means I might want to bring more of these over here. Yeah, all right.
It shall be done. It shall be done.
I already know what's going on this time. I have a lot more units, so.
Orders received. Asur, move.
We advance. We go.
Okay, move you guys
Understood.
there. Move you guys
Forward.
there.
It will be done.
Some of those heading over. Okay. And they're already moving like everything. a lot of things. Anyway, maybe not everything.
Noble born.
Love the sneaky capture a few fights ago. Yeah, that was pretty nice. Not gonna be able to do that on this map, but
Attack! It will be done. We away.
yeah, they're really coming. Start a new campaign without you? I know. I waited. I waited for 8 hours. We just started this, Kakarot.
It will be done. Assyrian guides us.
You believe me? I don't believe me.
Forward. Serve the king. Swiftly moving out.
Without fail.
Orders received. Onward.
Yeah, they are bringing everything over here. Oh man.
Moving out.
Okay. For these dark shard shields.
What orders?
Hmm.
Done. Rapid advance.
I forgot how these two would do on the wall against those.
St. Louis, advancing.
As you say. Move.
Like I fell for this once, not falling for it again.
We go. Acknowledged. For off one. For duty.
Don't believe me? I wouldn't lie to you.
Seal. Princess of Ulthuan.
Understood.
Araya. With Kadaith. Understood. I concur.
All right, we'll see how that goes. Oh no! I was looking at dancing and charging and emotes. Crap! Get out of there! And they are really coming after this side. Holy crap!
Without fail. Loyal. It will be done. Setting forth. Move.
Captain Three Balls, I know what you
Acknowledged.
you wagered.
Noble. Dauntless. Together. Advance.
Swiftly.
Forward. Acknowledged. We will obey.
Acknowledged.
That one.
We will obey.
Those.
Understood.
You guys get on there too.
It will be done. Advance.
Boosters are coming. The distant horn when they find your units. Yeah.
Daughter of Ulthuan. Harathoi. Asturian Welsit. Charoi.
Orders received. Orders received. It shall be done.
Loyal.
Oh my God.
Serve the king. It shall be done. We will obey. Weapons ready. March. Understood.
Moving out.
Direct me. Agreed.
Move.
Loyal. Without fail.
As you say. By your command.
Agreed.
For duty. Acknowledged. Orders received. To battle.
Let's see. You guys come through here. Get on that.
Attack. Advance. For Loffen.
Really need to take out those towers, but
Noble Lord. All for one.
At once.
let's get you over here.
As you say.
Might as well.
Noble. Following orders. Acknowledged. Seal. For duty.
She's got to be almost out of Winds of Magic, right? I base that on literally nothing.
It will be done.
It's because I want her to not have any more Winds of Magic. That's what I base it on.
Fail. Orders received. Loyal. It shall be done.
Guide my bow. Understood.
She had more.
With
For anyone wondering.
It is done.
Okay, stay on those.
For duty.
You guys capture that.
Advance.
Asor Prince. Harathoi.
Understood. For order.
Yeah, make sure those don't come back.
It shall be done. Asa, move. By your command.
Asor Guardian. To battle.
For Asturian. Uriah. By your command.
You know what? If those come back, it's not a big deal. Let's go.
Excellent.
Champion of order.
Actually not doing a lot of damage towards her.
Without fail.
Okay, those ones are done.
Sinner. Loyal. Can I be praised. For duty.
As you say.
As you say.
Okay. Why are you guys taking the walls?
It shall be
We've already
done.
breached. All right, no more casting. There we go.
For the Ever Queen.
At your command. Attack!
It will be done. For duty.
And they have so many coming in there.
Onward.
Much as I'd like to go cap that point so that the tower isn't bugging us anymore. Maybe we'll get the noble over there.
Very well. It shall be done.
Yeah, those guys are back.
Attack!
We will obey.
Princess! Asturian wells it!
As you say. Apace. Oriole.
Orders received.
For duty. Seal.
All right, noble, get on that tower.
Moving
Let's
out!
have you cast this way, I guess. Sure.
For order!
Without fail.
It will be done. Quickly now.
You guys in, bring you up there.
Asur, forward.
Really need to take this.
Kill them. Asur, advance.
Princess of Ulthuan. Defender of Ulthuan. At once!
For order.
Noble. Ready and
We're on the noble.
Asur, forward.
How's the side going?
understood.
Good.
Asurian guides us. Without fail.
Moving out. Defend in order.
Loyal. Asur, advance.
All right, it's good. That's
For duty. We will obey. Ancestors.
now we got that one kind of pincered. All right, so these can walk up to this. They should kill the rest of those on the way up.
Champion of order.
How long is that tower?
Noble.
That'd be kind of a waste. I'm not sure.
With me.
Killing it really slowly.
Slay them.
Orders received.
Oh crap! I didn't see the Hydra attacking them.
Understood. Asur, attack! Loyal. Forward.
It shall be done. Acknowledge. Understood.
This one's out of ammo. Just run out.
March. We away.
We will obey. Quickly now.
At your command.
Awaiting orders.
Still waiting on that tower. All right, you guys come up here. Do you have your cast back yet? Not quite.
Quickly now. As one.
Yeah, having him on that's been kind of a waste. Let's just bring him over here. Screw it.
It will be done.
Guide my bow. Daughter of Ulthuan.
Noble. Moving out. Orders received.
I think these are already dead though.
Proud. Understood. Seal. Acknowledge. Acknowledged.
It shall be. With Kadei. Advancing.
And Hydra.
Move.
It will be done.
Okay, get on that one.
Acknowledged. It will be done.
Sure would like to cap that.
By your will. At once.
Sure.
Acknowledged. Understood.
As you say, we away. Brave and true. Obeying orders. As you say. Move.
For duty. Ancestors.
You guys out of ammo, go back.
Forward.
No, not that way.
We advance.
There's no way down there.
It shall be done. For Ulthuan. Quickly now.
I concur. Moving out.
Understood.
All right, you guys are too weak. Get out.
Advance.
We will obey. Following orders.
You guys have some ammo left. It's
Quickly
fine.
now.
Agreed.
For Asurian.
With Kadei.
Good job didn't not getting that cast off apparently.
Understood. For duty. Kill them. Without fail.
Lakoi.
Oh my god, every time I take my eyes off her, she gets hit by another Medusa shot.
Son of Ulthuan. Quick time.
Good enough. Didn't quite go how I planned because I was trying to keep most of them over there. We have too many stealth units, I think. I was trying to keep them occupied on a side and then have these ones just do like 4 or 5 on 1 several times, but well. Decisive victory though. It's pretty split. 40,000 channel points. Earlier today we had one for like 180,000. We lost 58. Most of them were from those couple that got stuck over there. All right.
Beware of knives in the dark.
Okay, we got this area now. Let's go ahead and upgrade Frozen City. Put this as growth.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, done with you again. Oh, how's the hero doing up here?
By Anar's bidding.
Oh, we already moved him. Okay. Way to go, past me. Way to go.
In defense of Ulthuan.
Usually don't put that much stuff in the blue line unless you're like playing as Grombrindle or something. He has a really crazy, unique blue line, but I mean, seems best at the moment. Let's get this to tier 2. How close are we to tier 5 on the monoliths?
I bring Azurian's fire.
We're actually not that far away. 20k though. Jeez. That's fine. All right. Yeah. Upgrade some more main buildings. Growth. More money. Alith Anar. Yep. Alith Anar. In the beginning went really poorly. We ended up making a friendship with Silostra when I wanted to kill her because Bellicor showed up. Was that on like turn 6 or 7? Yeah, he showed up really early. Crazy. We got really unlucky with that. But overall, I mean, we got set behind because of it, but we're in a good spot now. So I guess it ended up being fine. This is gonna be a longer campaign though.
Where I patrol.
Can't believe Katep is taking over. It's all right. Should be pretty good against Katep actually. Unless he goes for like lots of chariots and stuff. Depending on which army. I cannot believe you're not fighting this. They're gonna make me have to make another army down there. There is a rogue army that has made... Rogue faction has made 3 armies on Ulthuan. Trespassing and raiding and everything. And none of these high elves down here will stop them. They're sitting there.
The people are resting.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
Let's get one thing understood.
I wonder... Maybe that'll stop him, but it's the wrong bet. At least made the winnings a bit better with the odds. Yeah, it's hard to tell, especially with the faction that uses a bunch of ammo.
Ready. Attack now.
Sometimes if you use too much ammo, it will call it close when it really wasn't.
To me, Shadow Warriors.
See what we have to do after this.
Loic's Fury.
Wulfric owns this? Wulfric owns the Silver Tower of Sorcerers?
Hunting.
Okay. How much do you have left?
Hatred for you, Phil.
3 settlements. All right, so we can auto this one after that last
From
fight.
the shadows.
Not a big deal.
Time for battle.
You got it at a bargain deal.
Your wits about you. Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
So she does have the Fortress of the Damned.
Orders?
Yeah, so right now it's about going through and trying to stomp out all of Hellebrand's remaining crap.
Moving out. Preparing camp.
There's basically nothing left, so...
Magic in purest form. The most gifted.
how long until tier 5?
Asur sorcerer.
Only a couple turns. We don't need to save this turn, but maybe on the next one.
Asurian's decree.
Okay, so control might be an issue up here soon. So we'll upgrade this so that we can upgrade the wine for more control.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Oh my god, level 30 at turn 67. So stupid. Oh man. You can be at level 30 with Alith Anar on like in the teens of turns, or like low 20s. But hey, a lot of our time was spent sailing.
Ye are ill at ease.
You got to see the world, not really the world, but... Looks cool on the top left. Like, if Tyrion sent all those armies to go fight Nagarythe, she would be dead already. Oh, in the mountain. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff on that, and usually it's all like lore areas. Like a lot of these towns and mountains and stuff, you can like look up the lore, and there's literally like books written about that area. There's like entire book series that take place in just some of these like minor towns. Really
How
insane.
fares your soft southern realm?
Is he just like coming on to them? Can't tell. Was that flirting? You say something about soft southern realm? You know what? Never mind. All right, let's see here. Let's get the trade thing unlocked. Definitely flirting.
When Loic dances, so
Trying
shall
to
I.
at least. We should use this when we start recruiting that army over there. She probably needs to start recruiting that really soon. Are we going to be going to tier 5
Disciple.
next turn? So we need to save money, actually. All right. So we need to make it to the Fortress of the Damned.
We stalk.
Kind of risky marching, but whatever.
Onwards.
I think she's pretty much gone.
Protect our Voltron. For order!
So not too
Asur to battle.
concerned.
You will never be safe.
Look at that sweet army access. What are you even going to do with the Fortress of the Damned? It's uninhabitable, chaotic wasteland. Sucks because the other two here are green. My god, we can get another noble finally. Leadership and speed for the hero army. Pretty good. Yeah, I'll grab that. Yeah,
True
it's fine.
son of Ulthwan.
Weaver of spells.
Ready to serve.
There is only vengeance.
He's gonna get a noble in his army at like turn 70.
Master.
Yeah, I
of
need
magic.
to save money.
Is on. Onwards.
Found you, mouse. All right, well, now maybe we don't need to save as much. So we can spend like 9K.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Who are you? Rhino, right. All right, we can buff some of her stuff, I guess. See how it performs. Maybe it's better than I remember. Shrine of Cain. Hey, we can build the Sword of Cain area after that. So these already have in the noble building. Nah. That place is not looking too great. Neither is that. Right. Rent it out as an Airbnb. Good idea. I'm actually, I don't know. I could sell it to Wulfric for, like, entice him not to attack us. But I'm gonna do that because we're gonna have. Well, I don't know. We're trying for long. Is that a dragon? That's a dragon. Yeah. One of my hero or one of my lords can ride. It is a hero can ride a dragon, but it's too expensive at the moment, so I have her on a griffin instead. If the goal is to just kill all dark elves, all we have to do is go through Malice up there. So having Wulfric be in a non-aggression, as long as he's not allied with Malice, could be a good thing. Because then we can just stop and work on Cathay. How cool would it be to have a dragon? It'd be pretty bad, yeah. I feel like you get in a lot of accidents, though. You have to have a very gentle dragon. Alright, we still have to deal with all these friggin' black arcs. Food cost, though. What? No, I just let my dragon loose at night, and my dragon apparently doesn't eat food. What it does at night on its own,
For me in the light.
it's none of my business.
I lurk in shadow.
You know? Yeah, you see what's happening? Okay, they're finally fighting them. Let's wait until these orcs build 4 armies, and then we'll try to stop them.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe. We begin. Moving unseen.
The goddess forbids it.
Tier 4, huh?
Burden of the Shadowlands.
What is this foolishness?
Yeah, alright.
My realm.
Yeah, I'm gonna find it. Alright, I'll put the wager up. I think you guys know which way it's gonna go, though, unless I screw up. Which happened once today. Unrelated news, a town was unexpectedly abandoned. All residents are missing. Yeah. Trying to only eat bad people. I feel like How to Train Your Dragon. It's a good movie. I remember very little of the sequels. The first one was good. Keeping insurance on your dragon would be a nightmare as well. Yeah. Or would you take them if they need to go to a vet? Would you take a dragon to a vet? A lot of those movies are really good. Yeah, Toothless is a good dragon.
Alith Anar.
I don't remember too much about the sequels, though, like I said. It's another one of those that you can't really do the cat trick on. It's also one that has so many towers. Oh my god. Casualty insurance, personal injury, mission, decimation of livestock. In the realm. Center just keeps going. Hmm.
Ulfwan Mage.
All right, I guess we'll do some real shooting here.
Shadow Warriors.
High Mage.
Finally able to catch one of my. It's 1:20 a.m. for you. Yeah, I'm getting kind of late into this one. I should be getting off here. Close with the odds of it close, you'll get 62,000. Oh man, it could happen. This is a bad map, you know. Yeah, blame it on the map. I will.
Acknowledged. Loyal. For duty. Going for. My duty.
Shadow Warriors! Without fail!
Shadow Dancer. I give the orders.
Ulfwan Mage. Going. Duty calls.
I will blame it on the map if it goes poorly. Not, it was all me though.
Spellcaster.
Oh, what's crap?
Asir Mage. At once. Siphon, hear me. Ulfwan Mage.
Shadow Warriors! It shall be done!
You guys coming over here already again?
Setting for duty. Move.
My power is yours. Ulfwan Mage.
Let's see.
Menlui! Araya Menlui! Orders.
Be the coolest lord that I have. Oh, I actually think we do need another name. We gotta check.
Awaiting orders.
As you say.
Araya!
Agreed.
Shadow Warriors! It will be done!
Ulfwan Mage.
Moving out.
Scion of Anarian. Alith Anar.
As you say!
Alith Anar.
Yes.
Do we have a clone back up? Not yet. There, we'll be ready in about 8 minutes. Put it on low if I'm not ready. Okay, thank you.
It will be done.
Mage.
To the fray. Advance.
Alith Anar.
Very well.
For duty. Attack.
Ancestors!
Acknowledge.
All right, he has a clone. Let's throw it over there. Maybe that will bait them into
I give the orders.
coming after it.
Vengeance. At once. It is done.
Looks like it's kind of working.
It shall be done.
Curse all Druki.
Lakoi Soraya.
As you say!
My
Yeah, that seems to be
power
working.
is yours.
I always think that's gonna shoot me. Very pretty letter to Bezos. Oh,
The Shadow King.
there's a horde of flesh beasts and they never arrived. Blame it on Bezos.
Yes.
Well, let's be careful there.
Forward.
I think she's probably out of Winds of Magic, but
Forward.
Awaiting orders.
apparently not, because she just hit us with some more.
Asa forward.
Shadow Warriors!
Ulfwan Mage.
Orior.
get those guys. Actually, they're not in a good spot. Just wait.
Sundered.
How long on this gate? Hey, it's getting there.
Loyal. It shall be done. Shadow warriors.
Man, these sieges take so long with this. Got a lot of stuff still to kill. Yeah, get the dark shards.
As you say.
Oh, is the gate open? It is open.
Stalk. We will obey. We away.
It shall be done. At once.
Advance. Honor bound.
Forward.
Okay, she is in. Send her up this way.
Acknowledged.
Green towers.
Seal.
When you continue the sea ice run, Saturday.
Weapons ready.
Sea ice well, continues on Saturday. What's the fire tower? It's not actually. It's some kind of like just graphic thing for this settlement. I always think it's gonna shoot me as well, but it's not. It's just there to look cool, apparently.
Setting forth.
She still has Winds of Magic? Christ. Wow, the people that voted close are actually gonna get it.
Well mage. Onward. Moving out. Going abroad.
Because of all this Winds of Magic bullcrap I'm getting hit by.
For duty. Moving out.
Moving out.
It's cosmetic. Yeah, that one's cosmetic. Yep.
Advance. Orders received.
Why did you guys go that way?
Guides us.
Turns out I have a bed in on this. Hey, look at that. Look at all that damage with spell. Good lord.
Acknowledged.
It will be done. It shall be done. Alith Anar. Attack.
Where is she?
Cooling the winds.
Shadow warriors. Passor forward. Without fail.
Yo, stab ladder, Snoop Dogg. How high are these elves? Not as high as the wood elves, actually.
Following orders.
I know, a misconception, yeah. Just retreat and make everyone loose.
Onward. It is done. I go there.
Shadow warrior.
Like I said, you can never tell these all ranged armies. Sometimes it goes exceedingly well. Sometimes you get like where you just can't shoot the things you need to shoot, like here.
Kill them.
Doing my duty. Setting forth.
Never know.
Boy, Soraya.
Onward. Passor, advance.
More like short elves.
Warden of shadow. Striking forth. With me. It is done.
All right. Let's see what we got. I did have a lot of deaths on that group that I probably shouldn't have had, so. As much money and experience out of this as we can. Crap. Well, Empiric, I think it might be close victory. That's what I think. We definitely took more damage on some of these than I really should have. It wasn't actually a close victory, but I think that's what I was going to say. But it was decisive still. All right. Yeah, that was going to be really close. I wonder how... I wish it would show like a scale of how close that was to being actually close. Because we lost quite a few... Like, we lost over 100 units. We really shouldn't have. We had a bigger siege just a minute ago where we lost like half that.
Take it for the line of Anar.
The dumplings await. The dumplings await.
Alith Anar.
Fortress of the Damned. Yeah, that's gonna take forever.
Can I offer assistance?
All right, so she should have basically nothing left.
Words will
She has no settlements, but here's the thing about Dark Elves. Now she's got like 10 arcs out here that are full of units, and they can re-recruit her, fill her back up with units, and send them at us. So now we have to go take care of all the arcs. And we failed the ambush, and good old Sissoko could hit us. Oh my god.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Sissoko, you better just leave us alone.
Vampire of the waves.
Yeah, he's headed this way too. Christ.
High Elven Archmage. Shaper of
Oh my
Fates.
god, tier 5. What do you know?
Archmage.
Hey, let's finally see what we get for this. Uncover post battles, uncover sacking settlements, charge bonus, melee defense, weapon strength, ward save, melee defense, armor +5, ward save, plus attack, seed of rebirth, a heal. Always good. Could finally get a melee lord and put that on. I have no melee lords. Actually, just putting on that noble for now would be fine. Yeah, all right, whatever. I think this one's better overall. Just gotta think of what slot this goes into as well. Having a heal is nice though. Passive heal. Alright, screw it. Alright.
Master of Magic.
So, I
High mage.
guess we can start recruiting your stuff soon?
For Ulthuan.
Not this turn, you're
I
too
saw
poor.
a
We're
sorcerer.
too poor. Frozen City.
Speak your mind.
Oh, right, I was gonna... Put that in your army, okay.
Forward at once.
Still time, I guess we're gonna replace one of these so we can combine these two, merge them together.
Shadow warriors. There is only vengeance.
Oh no, I thought that was only enough to get rid of one. That's alright.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe. Shadowlands.
Yeah, that sucks. So he's got the hero that's gonna fill in a
Loic
spot.
dances, so shall I.
And you know what? We can grab this one. Not this turn. We don't need to this turn. It's fine. Good old-fashioned whoopsie. Cost minus 20% for Archer, Spearman, Sea Guard, Shadow Warriors, Shadow Walkers, and Bolt Throwers. But unfortunately, I need... Oh, we already have that there. Okay. Yeah, that's great. Mammoth, we'll go with Growth again. Did we end up putting this back to Growth?
Master
Nope.
Mage.
Wow, that would have saved us a lot, actually. I think I also put one on Corruption. Yeah, there we go. Said I will remember to come back to this, and I did not. Good up naming one of them for you. It's a Q, so
The shadow
don't think
crown
you're
weighs
next in the
heavily
queue.
on my head.
If you just got it, then you're not. You're not next. Tier 3 at that resource give global upkeep reduction. I'm not sure. I feel like it doesn't. But I'll double check. Oh my god, I forgot we had that emote. I don't think anyone has used that one. No one. For future you, yeah, you will get in though. We usually have a lot more armies than this, but man, everything's just so expensive with the high elves. Unless you're just going straight up just starter archers and spearmen or something, which I've done. Looking forward to getting this third army up with some tier 4 and 5 stuff and send them off to Cathay and see how they do. I hope we're not disappointed when we get to the Cathay. Like, As much as I was joking how I don't want to fight the Blessed Dread, Lokir Fellheart over there if he's taking over all of Cathay, it would kind of suck to get there and he's lost, you know? Finer things, it makes sense, it's expensive. Yeah, they're definitely one of those, like, you can play them as a build tall race. We were talking about that earlier. Depending on which one you go as. Like Tyrion, for instance. Tyrion, just take your second region there, have your two regions build up. If you want. I mean, you can play them either way, of course, but they're definitely one of the factions that's easier to play that way if you want to.
Twilight is here. Burden of the Shadowlands.
I yearn to soak.
And suddenly, Malice is a superpower. Nice. And Christ. The World Walkers do like him. Really hate all this is bad climate. So we have to take care of Malice. That's one of our long campaign victory conditions. One more turn, and we're gonna have more hero capacity. Wow. What? That's ridiculous. I've never seen this. All the Dark Elves lost. They are almost always the ones that win their zone. The Blessed Dread got wiped out. And the Thousand Malls. So Lustria is done. Cathay is done. Wow. Well, that's unfortunate. You'd think I would want that because now we're like gonna win sooner, but you know, man.
I have much to teach
That's
them.
pretty sad, actually.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
Well, it is what it is, I suppose.
Dances, so shall I.
Yeah, just stay there.
Stalk the shadows.
Man, that kind of sucks.
A wise course. For the Ever Queen.
I had bad RNG at the start. Apparently, all the Dark Elves did as well.
I serve the feet.
Decisive low. Yeah, I don't want to fight. That's just gonna be like kiting forever. Yeah, screw that.
Rally to me, Asur. Put them in fetters. Lady of the Phoenix Court.
She got her Star Dragon. More than I want to pay for a dragon.
Can I offer assistance?
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
Your command. Setting sail.
We're like not far away from victory then.
Magic in purest form.
Well, crap. I gotta start recruiting. She's never gonna see combat.
Trained by the
I don't want to name her.
Student of Teclis.
Man, I was not expecting that at all. Wow. All right, well, I guess let's start recruiting. Kind of a bummer. Oddly enough. That red circle thing in the ocean back there? Which one? This is a sea lane. So if you put an army there or a hero or something like that, it'll go to the other end of the sea lane and just take like a turn or two. It's one of the ways that like, it makes the map into a globe, for instance. Like if I take this one, it's like we sail across to this sea over here, which I was going to do, but the dark elf that's over there is gone.
You may approach.
Man, I almost feel like I'm finish this campaign off. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how much Malice and Nagarythe owns. Like, we might still have some tough fights ahead. So.
Asur lady.
Not as tough as I thought, though. I really thought Lokir was going to be the final boss, so to say. Yeah, crazy.
Hoeth's disciple.
Impressive. Hope they take 40. Ouch. Pull down minus 10% to spells, company, melee defense plus 10. Lord, whatever. Upkeep minus 20% for Swordmasters of Hoeth, and recruitment duration -1 for them as well. Oh, we can get her army even faster, this guy. All right, cool.
Servant of the tower.
High Elven Archmage.
Nah, remember that. Keep reductions for Hoeth lines. Okay, yeah, not that one. Moon Calf. Rebel. Negative ones. Maps, yeah, the map is enormous. Always surprised with how large it is. Grab a handmaiden, I guess, for the casualty replenishment. Another 40 for them, huh? Rank +1. Growth +50 in the local province. Jesus. It's not really gonna matter though, 'cause it's gonna be off. Weapon strength +5%. Heroes, yeah, alright, we'll get that one.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Simulated. Quick. Facing issues at all or know how to stop happening? I have not, sorry. Oh, that's also for Swordmasters of Hoeth. Alright.
What do you seek?
Sathari's servant.
Yeah, so her army is going to be ready faster than I thought.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
Nice. Hopefully we'll get to use her against Nagarythe. No, I haven't had any issues like that, thankfully. But good luck. If you end up figuring out how to fix it, if you want to let me know so I can tell future people, awesome, but haven't had any issues. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I'm a little bit bummed by how fast that happened. What do we need here? Ithamar Smith. I can't get that right now. Just put some points somewhere and then... You know what? Not that. We're never going to use that. Put some turns into that. That's what she said. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, the high elves down here could have already wiped Nagarythe. They just keep feeding her experience, marching one low tier army at a time over there where she has like 4 armies. Pretty typical though. Eventually, usually one of them ends up defeating a few armies and they start winning. Nagarythe will either take the western part of the donut, or the high elves will push through her over there. I wonder who beat Lustria. Like, who's over that down there? Oh. One thing I like to do is use a mod after we finish a campaign and check out the world map and see what all is going on around there. Around everywhere. Yeah, see, like, Tyrion just donated one of his armies to level up another Nagarythe army. Don't worry. He'll be up in like 5 more turns to suicide in again. It's fine. Valerial has their entire forces chasing a savage orc. Like 2 of them.
Born to lead. I am a fount of knowledge.
I am malice. Kill
Strength rank 10. He only has 9 settlements though. Okay.
There is only vengeance.
Grab this.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
Routes around. Movement and army-wide regeneration in battle. Increase movement range and quickly replenish your armies. We'll go with this. Campaign movement 25%. Fantastic.
Alith Anar. Cross the sea. To Anlek.
Althorn Princess.
And this one is still chasing Helebron's remaining bullcrap. Hopefully this is the only other arc she has. It's unlikely though.
None. Asur, we fight.
About to find out.
They may go.
All right, that was it.
Princess of the Asur.
Okay, so let's send you
The Shattered Coast.
to help out against Malice, especially if Wulfric chimes in.
All hands on deck.
And then we'll get this army ready to go after Nagarythe.
Charting a course.
All right.
Shadow Stalker.
One more level.
Orders.
Go for her.
Lawmaster of Hoenn.
Pop these in here. Yeah, I usually name these, but I'm not sure I'm going to because this might almost be over. We'll see.
Handmaiden of my protection is yours. My protection is yours.
All right. So Swordmasters of Hoenn now are a single turn. It only costs 1,000 to recruit. Wow. Any money buildings? That's technically money building. Yeah, let's see. Upkeep minus 3% all armies. The tier 3 on the wood. I mean, it doesn't look like Nagarythe has that much. Like, she's really strong, and she's got some strong armies, and undoubtedly quite a few level 5 settlements. But as far as, like, territory-wise, she hasn't made any real progress. Looks like she took out Ostankia, and then, like, the minor factions around her, and then her and Ulthuan have just been throwing armies at each other for 50 turns. Your dragon fits into the tiny boat. There's I think it's, yeah, Malachi Makaisen. He made a joke about, his character has a joke about that because he has a giant blimp, basically, right? Giant blimp, but even so, when he crosses the water, they go into a boat. And the character actually acknowledges it, which is kind of fun. And I'm really thinking about just finishing off this campaign and starting either Khorne tomorrow or going and seeing a movie tomorrow. Oh, you've ended your agreement with us. You're fighting Averlor. Or not Averlor, excuse me. Valerial. Interesting. I might do that. Great. Plus 2 missile units, recruitment cost minus 25%. That would have been nice last turn.
When Loic dances, so shall I. Reminds me of the Sundered Strand. Move, Shadow Fleet. Make camp. I journey.
On to fight Mouse. Movie are you thinking of seeing?
Protect our Wolfram.
Been wanting to see the new Quiet Place movie. My wife and I have. I don't know. I'm just thinking aloud. I'm not quite sure that I'll actually do that, but just crazy how fast this campaign went. So maybe.
Azir guides us.
Maybe we will. I've been doing my movies on. I was going to every Tuesday because I have a deal with the theater that I bought.
Bring Azurian's fire.
But I haven't gone in a little while. I think I'm just gonna send her as soon as this is done. We'll just fill in the rest with Regiment of Renown when she gets closer. Speaking of,
Loic's Fury.
on theater? No. I wish. Otherwise, I'd have a really good deal. It'd be free. Got a deal with the owner. He's me. No, I wish. Yeah, nowhere near that. Our income's going to drop pretty substantially too when that other army starts recruiting. I wonder how Yuan Bo's doing down there. So, I mean, what factions down there could have even killed Dark Elves? Hunts Marshal, Yuan Bo, I guess, if he went far enough down. The Lizardmen never win down there. I would be shocked to go down there and see the last movies, although, how about you? You would do truly private showings. A cheaper license. Yeah, if it was owned by me, I'd be like hands off. I'd just be like owner, not operator. I'm pretty sure the owner of the theater chain just show up anytime, watch a movie if they want. No, I'm not quite there, you know. Maybe if I make you know, I don't know, go like 50 to 60 million more than I have. Really, how many millions have you made? A zero? Just 50 or 60 million more, maybe. Probably more. On the movie chain. We're working on it. You know, long streams. We're gonna get there. Combat focus. How much would it cost to actually buy and upkeep just a theater? Yeah, I don't know.
For Hoeth.
Okay, one more turn on that.
Of the Shadowlands.
Alith Anar. Malice is here. So we assassinated him, but he's back.
At your service. Returning to shore.
He's back.
I am ready. Ambush.
It'd be nice if somehow Alith Anar didn't take attrition anywhere when he was the ambush stance, you know? That'd be nice.
Very well.
All right, we're gonna trespass right there. We're terrible people. Doesn't do us too much here. Income from post-battle 5%. Free rank +1 faction-wide. Sword of Cain. 12 turns away. It'd be kind of weird to own this and not put that there. Yeah, alright, script. Never got a notification I was live today. The best place to follow for the notification is Discord. Seems like everywhere else fails sometimes, you know, and there's nothing I can do about it. And it just doesn't alert people. Maybe people will say that an awful lot. But on Discord, I control it specifically because I tag everyone. Never thought about this, and now... Oh. How do you get to show the movies? Do big movie companies make them buy the movie to show Just need to send the movie out to all theaters. It's a licensing type thing, yeah. I've looked at stuff like that. It's one reason why, supposedly, although it's way more costly than they really should be still, all the like drinks and food and stuff at the theater is so expensive, is because they supposedly don't make that much money from the actual movies themselves. Joke's on them though. That's one of the deal things is on Tuesday I get a free popcorn or drink, and I can watch movies, any movie, all day long, all night for $5. Pretty friggin' good deal. I'm doubting they're gonna have that deal again after this year of it that I have signed up for is over. I should have asked if I could sign up for multiple years. Be like, can I go ahead and sign up for like, it was like $12 a year. Can I sign up for the next 10 years, please? Licenses are fun. Total War movie, that'd be pretty cool. Good article on IndieWire on how much the equipment costs you. But yeah, I bet it's astronomical. Like the sound alone. Yeah, can't imagine. Friggin' AI. A plague that spread from... Hey, Lewin, what is going on? Skaven plague. You're fighting Ikit. Yep.
King Leoncor. So, do you come to Bretonia's friend?
I assassinated you earlier, so yeah, probably not friends. Probably not. I'm gonna go with yeah, probably not. Sound is like 75 to 100,000 per screen. That's crazy.
What?
Yeah, and this theater has like really good seats.
Ready.
Like the heated and cooled seats. They recline and screen itself. Read the IndieWire article. Way more expensive than you would have thought as well. Lived in Indy like 5 or 7 years ago, so hopefully it sticks around. Yeah, I hope so. Really good deal.
The Asher will never...
Your death will be remembered in another of my glorious sagas.
Thought we were friends. Not friends, we're just not enemies.
One Druki on Nagarythe. From the shadow, your king calls.
Oh, Malice, I don't feel like doing another one of these sieges. I've done like 10 of them today. So hopefully we get a good resolve with this so I don't have to worry about it. I'm just kind of sick of doing those exact sieges with the same unit group. Much prefer open battles. Size of low, yeah, it's great. I'm taking
Time for battle.
Oh, Malice defeat. Do we have room for his defeat trait?
Garrison it with my warriors. When Loic dances, so shall I.
And I still should have fought it. Look how much we took.
For the Phoenix King.
Whatever. Don't look at it, it's fine.
By the White Tower.
Star Wars The Last Jedi to see ass theaters for all their ticket profits as licensing deal for the movie. That's crazy. All of it? Wow. That does sound very Disney though, huh? Twilight Princess. Good movies out right now. We're gonna go take my daughter on Tuesday to see Inside Out 2. I also want to see the new Quiet Place. I really liked Quiet Place 1 and 2. Jacob, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Jacob. Super chat during a Total War stream. Moving up in the world. Nothing to do with anything. Random comment about random subject that has nothing to do with anything being discussed. Thank you.
Talent.
Thank you.
Master of magic.
Yeah, thank you for the support. I will still take it. All right.
High Elves.
Haven't paid. Neither was I for a long time. And then I got that theater deal, and I started going like every Tuesday for like. I mean, I'm getting free popcorn or free drink and watch movies on Tuesdays for $5. So I just started going. I started posting my kind of reviews, so to say. I don't want to get into like actually doing reviews. It's kind of like a hobby that I've re-picked up as far as going and seeing movies. So I don't want to get like another job to do. So I'm not going to do real reviews. Someone else is like, you should make a side channel. Or no. Or still going to be movies. Yeah. It's going to be a Spaceballs 2. I saw. Yeah. They announced Shrek 5. What? Really? What's the SVOD? Just stripping corpses that are too far away from the home and forbidding their tainted clothing helps a bit. Yeah, I guess they're not worth a lot. Yeah, if I can remember to do that, Balls, yeah. That is a good idea. What else did that upgrade?
Magic's unleashed.
Phoenix Guard. Yeah. Very expensive. Actually, they're not that. Oh, yeah, they are. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. This guy's gonna be really out of place. He's fine. There we go. We got a really good army over there now. All right, Alith Anar. Let's finally upgrade this. His Shadow Warriors are finally upgraded. Nice.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
74 turns. 74 turns.
There is only vengeance.
Some replenishment. Very good. Apparently you're upgrading that place. Still alive, still alive. Let's see you play Rogue Trader. Yeah, it's definitely on the list of things that I would like to play, but I don't know. I heard the stream quite a bit with playing Elden Ring. I know this isn't great for the stream either, though. I was really only cared about the present of the stream and nothing else at all. I'd be playing RimWorld every day. But I think I would go crazy. A little bit. Just a little crazy. Any dragons? I have a dragon mount on someone, but not an actual dragon. I need to see if that place is leveled up to tier 5 next turn, our capital. And then we can unlock some really crazy stuff. Going crazy watching the Sea Ice run? Why are we going crazy watching the Sea Ice run? Yeah, I don't know if I can allow myself to play 150-hour CRPG right now after I really screwed myself with Elden Ring. Mother of Dragons, Game of Thrones, confirmed. Let's go on Tit. On those fun run. A lot of people really like it. I've had a lot of comments like, I know you're not enjoying this, but man, I like watching this Sea Ice run. I have no idea. It's a bit slow paced. I know. I've told people for 4 years. That's why I said I didn't like doing them. Which faction do you plan on playing next? We're going to alphabetical order, so Khorne will be next. And right now, the only Khornate faction is Skarbrand. Valkia's Warriors of Chaos, not actually Khornate, so. On the Sea Ice run as well, chill and still interested for you. Your defense you never asked for it? Yeah, I know, a lot of people did. It was popular too. I had 2,000 people watching live on Saturday. A few hours, how's the run going? This run is going way too well now. Got the keys to your new investment property Monday, and now you're under the gun with some small updates. Get it rental ready before August.
The day wanes.
What kind of small things, if you don't mind me asking?
Prepared for dust.
Wear a cowboy hat for the RimWorld Rancher revolver run. I do have a cowboy hat that I wore during the Red Dead Redemption 2 stream. We're gonna ask for it. Extremely excited. Yeah, I said I'll do another one in like 4 more years. Is it really Yuan Bo that took that? Hang on a second.
Such pleasantries give the lie.
Oh my god. What? Campaign is weird. Let's see another good guy run. Yeah, I might combine those with one of the other ones that I was talking about. Blood Mountain.
I serve the Phoenix King. Asurian guides us.
Alright, so there are enemies there. Of course, there's enemies everywhere.
Preparing camp.
You know what? Let's go in here and immune to attrition for 10 turns. All right. Closet doors, painting, new windows, doorbell, trim, stuff like that. I got you. Okay. So
there's prey.
We're gonna see if we can ambush these guys.
Moving unseen.
They probably are not gonna come attack because yeah, her army is stronger than theirs.
Asur princess.
But there is a small chance if we go into March stance. Now, I have been screwed over before by going into March stance and trying to set up something like this, and they see it and they lightning strike, but it doesn't look like either of those can have lightning strike. So
Your instructions. We shall not rest. We march.
crap.
Preparing camp.
All right, whatever. They attack, they attack. I don't want her to not get the heal off.
Bring Azurians.
Wait, what? I thought I got that other one. Apparently I did not. Boy, that's a crazy army, actually. Grab that. Maybe to go around and hit some artillery.
Master of magic. The Archmage marches.
Oh, Sister Twilight part there. Faction. Came into at the very end of the stream. It's pretty close. Yeah, not too long. Been streaming a long time. We'll see though. I'm gonna attack Nagarythe soon and see how that is going, and we'll go from there. Oh right. Let me double check this tier 5 thing. Next turn. All right. One's getting relatively close, I guess. And it would already be there too, but this Garband is favorite campaign because you're incentivized to play the battles. Yeah, it's also a very, I like aggressive campaigns too a lot of times. Scarbrand is definitely that. Like, there was someone that did a legendary campaign that finished the long victory in like, I think it was like 9 turns or something with Scarbrand because of his mechanic. Same reason I like Tarok so much. Tarok is a lot of fun. Just, one bull wrecking machine. Scarbrand's kind of the same way. Curious to see how Karanak is also. Karanak is the new legendary hero, free hero for them. Not just for Scarbrand, but for Horn. Be able to make about 400 or more than your mortgage a month. You hope. Yeah, man, that's awesome. Not by August for sure. You want to get most of this done before we start showing them. Yeah, I imagine you're doing it yourself, right? So, and you know how to do all that stuff. You even like replacing windows. You definitely know how to do that. Yeah, Scarbrand is extremely strong, and his faction mechanic is strong. And he's one of those that you're going to be in debt pretty much the whole time if you're playing him really aggressively, but it doesn't matter. Last time I played Durthu, I played it kind of like that. I know it's kind of weird because he's a wood elf, but I played Durthu that way. We had at one point like minus 88,000 income, but we were destroying enough every turn that we were staying afloat. That's kind of how Scarbrand campaigns go. Those are easy. You're gonna have a friend help you. Oh, she have to wait for her. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess you got what, like 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks. What is this faction? Galileo. I'm playing as the High Elves at the moment. Are you talking about when I was talking about?
Nagarythe.
I was talking about Scarbrand, Corn faction. What? I'm playing High Elves. Total War, yeah, I think he's definitely the biggest Total Warhammer channel. Sure. whose main game is Total War. Oh my god, it took him like 10 turns to get rid of that.
The Loic dances, so shall I.
So they did not come after me.
Find me a frost blade.
Never.
Attend. We begin.
There was another
Thank you, goddess. Now we strike.
army there. There it is.
Nagarythe prepares for war.
No, you're all good,
more.
man. I don't mind. This is one of those off days where like
Your king calls.
there's not as many people here and it's easy to talk about just random stuff. Yeah, I don't mind. If you want to talk about more, by all means.
To me, shadow warriors.
I like the way.
Excited, nervous. Yeah.
To
I thought you would be a landlord. I'm able to afford a house. You'll be 75. Get to appreciate for a year before you die.
Time for battle.
We got really lucky when we got ours. It was really hard to get though. We got really lucky. Right before everything went crazy. Like a 2% interest rate. Core campaign, they come out of stalking mode to attack this. I think it Rosapine. We should fight this. Otherwise, we're gonna lose way more than we should, so we're gonna fight it. Circle House for yours too. Buy in 2020? No, before that. We bought in 2016, I want to say. 2016? Yeah, 2016. We bought in 2016 with like a 3%. And then we refinanced in like 2020 or something for 2% or less than 2%. I'm crazy.
Alith Anar, noble lord.
All right. Yeah, we should absolutely wreck this. No problem. Do they have any magic? I didn't check that.
Shadow warriors.
Asir Mage. Ulfwan Mage.
A chill.
The good old days. Yeah.
Direct me.
Oh right, his noble is very low level. Slide some huge snowballs down the hill. Got a house at 7. Yeah, ours is like 1.8% or something ridiculous. Crazy. The value on our house has gone crazy high too. Like when we bought our house, it was like 200. What was it? It's like 214,000. And then recently something sold in the neighborhood for like 450,000. It's really crazy. It's a very inexpensive part of it. I shouldn't say exactly. I'm not going to. Anyway, it was a less expensive part of Indianapolis, and now it's like exploded. We're gonna start looking. To 350 to 500, man. Yeah, I mean it's all good. It's going spy. Welcome in. Oh my God, there's so many things. Can't see too many things.
We will obey. The Grey. It will be done.
Loans are fixed rates with linked on the loan. Australia banks always have variable rates. There are those too, yeah.
Maintaining order.
Just depends.
Making my way. Onward.
265.
Going.
And put 130 down, man.
Following Ethua. Moving out. I go then. Onward. Making my way.
Asturian wells it.
Let's get her over here too.
Moving out. Forward. Going. Seeking the foe.
Yeah, there's all kinds of different loans for different amounts and variable rates and all this. And then there's other costs, like it doesn't, the price of the loan itself stays the same, but there are other costs that vary. Like we don't pay the same now as we did a couple years ago. It's still more. Other things go up, insurance, all that. Come on. turn that off. Hey, where are you guys going? That's so much damage. Oh, apparently I misclicked on that. They really not going to come over here yet?
Moving out. At once.
Moving out. Setting forth. Going. Forward. Onward. I go then. Seeking the foe.
Come after me.
Going abroad. Onward. Making my way. Setting forth. Seeking the foe.
Whoops, I looked over at chat and suddenly... Sure, blame chat.
Forward.
Ah, they let her out. It's fine.
Going abroad.
No mercy.
You guys don't want to come through those trees, probably.
To battle.
Going.
Probably don't want to.
Onward. Forward.
Good lord.
Orders received.
All these can shoot while moving, too.
Champion of order.
Guy's gonna get
Asur Princess.
absolutely knocked out of the sky.
Destroy them. Glory awaits.
Noble lady.
Advance. Shadow march.
Place 5 fixed rates is repay cash. Variable rates in Norway too.
Guide my bow.
Yes. The greater good. Doing my duty. For the Ever Queen. Men Louis! Araya Men Louis! The winds rise.
You guys ever come into attack or what?
I go then. Moving out. Following Ethua. Scython, hear me!
For order!
Wielder of the winds. Setting forth.
It shall be done. As you say. Forward. I go.
Princess.
Mage. Going abroad. Orders.
Apparently not.
Making my way.
Never.
Calling the winds. Going. Forward. Following Ethua.
Been trying to clump them up more, but I don't think I care.
With me. Going forth.
My power is yours. Setting forth. Winds of magic rise.
Shadow warriors.
It shall be done.
Asher, forward. Onward, forward.
Onward. Cleanse the land. Men Louis. Araya Men Louis.
Understood.
You back here.
On me. With me.
Oh god, you didn't come up there. You were grouped with the other noble on accident.
Warriors. Glory awaits. Striking forward. Stalk.
Yes. Moving out. I go then. Going.
Move. We away. Defending order.
You guys moving or what?
Battle awaits.
Keep saying it.
Duty calls.
It's on the move, but I don't see him moving.
Scython, hear me.
Shadow march. Going forth.
Going abroad. Seeking the foe. Making my way. The winds rise.
To glory.
Clone's back up. Let's throw that over there. You guys back here. The clone on melee. That should group some of them up.
Moving
Should allow us to throw one of those on them.
Bend to my will.
Together. Rapid advance. Without fail.
Alright, so he's here now.
Glory awaits. Moving out. Obeying.
Stay back.
Asa, move.
Attack.
Ulfwan Mage.
Harathoy.
Awaiting orders.
St. Louis. Slay them.
Agreed.
Alright. Let's set you to melee also. Yeah, he's gonna get away. Not getting a lot of experience. We lost basically nothing, so it's alright. Long conversation. Or just melding the phases off the units. Yeah, we got a lot of archers there. Yeah, like I said, no worries. It's all good. It's one of the slow days, and I'm here like later than I should be. But days chat's usually pretty. Yeah, it's pretty quiet in here a lot of times, especially later on into the day. After hours.
High Elven Archmage.
All right, Sisters of Twilight.
If only we'd hunted you down long ago.
Okay.
When do we fight?
You have caused I bid you welcome. What do you wish to discuss? I will use my
Okay, we get to use our new army. 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, I know I shouldn't be on. I'm actually thinking about seeing if we can wrap up this campaign tonight, which is kind of crazy, but if so, that means I can finally fix some stuff around the house tomorrow. Now the car is back, and speaking of, I need to fix some Windows stuff. Not computer related. Valiant defeat. Surely we win this, right? Can't imagine we don't win it. Like, what? Oh no, it's one of these, isn't it? Ugh. Alright, wait for them to come up. No, Windows aren't computer related yet. Streaming tomorrow, I don't know. I was planning on streaming tomorrow. We'll see.
Princess of the Asur.
Depends on how late this would take to finish. I'm gonna see what Nagarythe has once we're done with Malice, and then we'll check from there. Rhino. Right.
Alith Anar.
Mellowing your harsh. I don't know what you mean. Noble. Holy crap! You got a lot of experience off that. Sort of cane building. Sure, why not? Why not? What's going on in this place? Climate -3. Whatever. Suck it up. So hopefully this is just why I like come out to fight. I like to see them. It's the opposite of harshing the mellow. No, but yeah. Well, I don't have to go into details. Basically, there's been some screwed up the window in the master bedroom, so we actually been sleeping in the spare room while waiting to get stuff to fix it. So, I still have not. We were gonna do that when I had those days off, and then the car broke down. I had to go deal with all that. Come on, Malice, hurry up. Oh, right. Malice, he gets attrition in this crap also. Kind of forgot about that. Well, he doesn't, but like all the rest of his armies do. Yeah, let's try this out. Let's see what this army is like. Probably gonna get kited. Alright, blew up. Transmission. This wasn't terribly expensive. Yeah, this was expensive, unfortunately. Transmission. Alright, predictions coming up. I don't even know if I should keep doing these since there's not a lot of people here voting on them anymore. Hear that? Yeah, it really sucked. Then I was gonna do the window thing on this week, and then I had to deal with tax stuff. It's always something. All right, well, these heroes are actually pretty weak. These are brand new baby heroes, and the Wood Elves are definitely no joke. So, and these guys are not shielded or anything like that. So it's possible we don't do too well in this. For sure, for sure. Sisters of Avalorn, though, pretty friggin' good.
Yes.
Maybe an understatement.
The winds flow through me.
Does she have her mount? Okay, she does.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
These guys do not.
Warden of Sapari.
Alright, let's see what we got. Gonna vote? Alright, let's see what happens. Verified blew up his transmission on a West Virginia turnpike last week. The fixed are going to be like 6K. Yeah, it's crazy. Hopefully it sounds like they're safe, right? I also think it would be saying something different, but holy crap. Yeah, this is the Sisters of Twilight I remember. Jesus Christ.
As you say.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
True magic is mine. It is my goal.
For duty. Orders received. It shall be done. Asa forward.
Seeking the foe. My journey continues. Destiny sends me.
Ready.
Chosen of Hoeth.
Magic's unleashed.
Orders received.
Without fail.
Understood. Death to all.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, so send you guys that way.
Understood. Move.
Master of sorcery.
Yeah, this might not go very well.
At once.
For order. Calling the winds.
Attack. Onward.
I mean, kind of reckless with it too. What? How? I thought I sent those down there. I don't know how they got sidetracked in there. And those Swordmaster of Hoeth are actually getting kind of wrecked.
Swordmaster of Hoeth. Kill them.
Onward. Pull. I go for Oakwall. Behold my power. Weaver
Yeah.
of the wind.
I would.
Power is yours.
Going too fast there.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Archers. Understood.
Agreed. Crush them!
I go then.
Awaiting orders.
Crush them. A prudent position. Loyal servant.
White Tower Guardian. Quickly now. Moving out.
Yeah, I think this will be the first one we lost, huh?
Loyal guardian. I am sent.
Should have went into ambush and waited and all that. Also should have set this up differently, but oh well.
Setting for.
Unfault.
Sir Archmage. I
Trying to hurry.
Loyal servant. Moving out.
Forward. Orders.
Doing my duty.
Lacoy.
Hoeth guides me. Yes, going. Carried by the wind. Where I predicted. It is my goal.
Can I be brave? Setting forth.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Withdrawing.
Time, yeah, I know. I'm gonna look at how close I am to finishing this campaign.
For Asurion.
And with a loss like this, I'll probably need tomorrow anyway.
The great Asurion.
March. Without question.
My power is yours.
Should have focused on the sisters.
Lawmaster of Hoed.
Guided by light, Saint Louis.
We away!
My power is yours.
We will obey!
Hoeth guides me, a prudent position. I summon the winds without hesitation.
Lawmaster of Hoed.
To war!
With haste! Going! I understand!
Swiftly!
Yeah, I think the sisters alone
Making my way.
are going to be a big problem, even if we turn some of this around. Oh, we lost. Wow, it's the first loss of the campaign. Are we gonna decide for like minor settlements? Well. Time to start corn? No. I don't have time for that tonight. No one voted loss because we haven't lost in this campaign until I just threw that army in there. Choose outcome. Lost. I guess your channel points are just deleted. Sorry about that. No. Ouch.
Seek safety.
Good old fashioned whoopsie. Trying to rush down. I mean, we didn't even have to attack them on the way to Nagarythe or anything. It was just like, all right, let's do this. Razak Karak. Still alive? Still alive.
Alith Anar.
Let's see.
May get unpleasant.
He has 7 more settlements. It's probably going to take us a little while because I'm going to have to fight some of those. Yeah, I don't think I can finish this tonight.
Only etiquette stays.
Nagarythe has 14. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get to it. Heading out. Thank you for hanging out while you could. Probably be heading out very shortly as well. So we saw an army go back there. Can she reach here? Yeah.
Shadowlands. Fight them. Nagarythe prepares for war.
I think that army marched away though. Hey, Retali YouTube a video to sub. Nice. Thank you, Trek. Give it the 13 months. And Twitch Prime. Man, that's really working out. I could tell if there were people watching it when I wasn't streaming as well, because I'd be sitting here working on an edit, and in the chat or in the whatever on the other screen, I would see that people were subscribing with Twitch Prime while I was offline. I was like, that person just got to that part of that video.
We will make you welcome.
High Elven Archmage. Child's play. I bring Azurian's fire. Pure magic. Bring me my tomes.
What do we have at global? Oh god. Yeah, I really screwed that up. Oh well. What else do we have at one turn?
The most gifted.
Still alive? Wait, you just left? You're back already? I'm still alive. Age of Beasts. Still get those going. I really need to get this on her too. Also need her magic though. Okay, start getting these leveled up. These are the Sword Masters of Hoeth, so they're good at magic and at melee. Decent, I should say.
Shaper of Fates. Trained by the White Tower.
Give them some heals to cast.
Magic in purest form.
Heroes leveled up quite a bit during that. Thought you were streaming in the void of a dead stream. Why? I read all your messages. I don't know why you would think that. All right. I think we mainly have defensive alliances too. I don't think we have any actual military alliances. Can't like pull these to war. Alariel's been chasing orcs for 10 turns or something. Rogue army orcs. I guess now she's headed over here again. Watch the sisters take some of my stuff and Alariel will take it back from them and never give it to me. It's like Katep all over again. You didn't read your own messages? You're drunk? Oh, I see. Yeah, I probably gotta wrap things up. I'll see what happens with the sisters here on this turn, and then they didn't move, huh? That's a problem. Convoy arrived of the Chaos Dwarves. So what does Malice have left? Strength rating 27, so he definitely has some armies left. We only have a few more turns left on this.
Asur lady.
Can she actually get the ambush though?
By the gods!
She didn't. It's still giving us the victory. Probably shouldn't have done. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah.
Unfetter the captives.
Rushing a little bit, so I only have a turn or two where I have to go.
Princess.
Yeah, I should not have done that.
Hunt. Stalk the shadows.
Hopefully it won't matter, because I think...
Ascent.
Yeah.
Silence.
I'm going to ambush here. Twisted Tower is a settlement, or a major settlement. Wait, so where did the sisters go then? I didn't see what they did. They could be an ambush right there. Wouldn't that suck?
Destiny lies
Oh, they're still there. What?
Our time must not be wasted. Even Ariel could not.
High Elven Archmage. In the white...
This is just gonna happen again.
Oathworm prevails.
Boy, the Sisters Twilight themselves absolutely wrecked the Hawk Riders. Actually talking earlier about how strong those were for the player to use. They're strong all the way around. Foe Seeker. Oh, tier 5 stuff. Right. Military advancement 4, so we need to go up this line. Advancement 3. Whoops. Play Remote Community Challenge this weekend. Slow down death is peak. Losing is fun. I really did like it last year. I'm probably not going to play it this weekend. I'll probably play it next one though. Depends on how we do on the ice, the sea ice. Like if we end up losing it, I'll probably play the Remote Community Challenge the next day. Or if we finish it, right? I don't think we're going to finish it on Saturday though. But yeah, I am going to definitely play it for the months out. Hopefully people will like the map that I came up with too. Let's go on Hoon, welcome in. Wow, Therion's actually moving. Look at that. Mobilized. Definitely don't want to fast forward whatever he's doing. Really like playthroughs road trip. Yeah, I already talked about that earlier. As much as I would like to, I probably can't justify doing like a 150-hour playthrough or something that will hurt the stream. I'd like to. Valiant defeat, so.
Take flight.
Love this wave series. It was great to see the evolution of tactics in it. Yeah, I really liked that too, and that's one thing I like when we do one of those weird overhauls like that. Same thing with Zombieland. Zombieland took a little time to figure out.
Burden of the Shadowlands. It is well.
What's around?
To me, Shadow Warriors.
Sucks, yeah. Yeah, I know. It would be
Your king calls.
be fun though.
It's war.
For order.
Pull back,
I don't know why I did that. I saw the ship there.
Your command. Preparing camp.
Now
Okay,
strike.
so I need to fight this one as well. What's it gonna be? Another one of those. Close victory, low. We're still gonna have to fight it. See the random placement of ancient dangers, reading everything from run to run. Oh yeah, that's right. You know, over to new things. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I wonder. I think they said they weren't going to do anything other than update it for patches, but it would be kind of cool to see other rewards and stuff. I really liked the reward system. I think that was one of my favorite parts. But yeah, the waves and stuff, it was all kind of cool, but being able to pick the rewards. Also, when I played it, several of the rewards were bugged, which is unfortunate. Like, I think even on the winning run early on, where the rewards was a delay, and the delay just didn't fire. So that kind of sucks, but I think we're just gonna go in normally. Potential legendary award, get you 100 wood, yeah. Was a lot of fun though. Right, this noble is still a low level. Gotta remember. We'll still do some of these on the other side to like pincer around or something.
Acknowledge. Loyal. Shadow Warriors. Understood.
Wolfwan Mage.
Shadow Dancer. My duty. We advance. Acknowledged.
Orders received. Orders understood.
Without fail. Striking forth. As you say. Understood.
Very well.
I shall. Sundered. Forward. Stalk.
Shades over there.
Cyclone, hear me.
Alith Anar. As you say.
All right, let's go in a melee. Attack that. Other one takes some shots.
Of the winds.
At once. Understood.
Also has this. I'm not sure how hard it hits. It's an item one. How you guys doing? On the wall, good.
Scion of Anarian.
Don't accidentally let me in, please. Okay. Well, that was a whiff. So they do have. Did I see a cast there?
Awaiting.
Guess that's what that was.
For the Shadowlands.
Reward delayed. Didn't do anything. Why'd you have beds yet? Still streaming? Yeah, it shouldn't be, but I'm here.
I am ready. It will be done.
Okay.
Vengeance.
Clone almost ready again? Not quite.
Alith Anar. Very
Those
well.
black arc abilities. Oh, right. There is a black arc. I was kind of confused too. But yes, you are right. It was a bombardment. was like, I'm pretty sure they didn't have an army here. Yep, yep.
Orders.
Thank you.
Nagarythe.
God, as soon as you said that too, I went back to check.
Curse all Druki.
Brave and true.
Let's wait. Clone's almost back up.
It shall be done. For duty, swiftly.
Shadow warriors.
March! For duty, loyal.
We will obey.
Lackoi.
How are we doing on this gates? It's actually almost down to those two. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, keep working on that, lady.
Alith Anar. For duty.
Attack! Understood.
Okay, gate is down. Bring you in. Bring you in. They group on you. We get overall. And I just moved these guys.
Without fail, Asser forward. Assyrian guides us. At one.
I go to battle. Very well.
And go ahead and throw the clone over there. Maybe they'll go on that one.
Glory awaits. Battle awaits.
Clone does do a little bit of damage now with that upgrade, but
Ready. Moving out.
not too
Warden of Shadow.
concerned with making sure we get it.
Shadow warriors.
Assur, advance!
Assur, advance. Excellent.
Understood. Kill them.
We will obey.
Guys, go back there. Cap that so the tower will stop.
Making my way. Lackoi, Soraya! Scython, hear me! I go then. Forward. Setting forward. Onward. Seeking the foe.
Assur, forward.
Shadow warriors.
Going abroad.
Not done with those guys? Okay.
Setting.
With me, Loic's champion.
Ulfwan Mage. Kill them!
Alright, all you guys hit there. Bring a couple more back in. Yeah, I kind of wasn't thinking about the arc ability, or else it wouldn't have grouped up like that in the beginning.
Onward!
Attack!
Asir Mage.
Wait, was that shield? Start shard shield. Start shard shield.
It will be done.
Scion of Anarian.
Mage. For order!
We go.
There's
Shadow warriors.
Acknowledged.
For the Ever Queen.
another group over there.
Advance.
Following Ethua.
To glory.
It will be done.
Acknowledged. Vengeance.
Where are you guys going?
Advance.
It shall be done. Onward.
We away.
As you say.
Oh, these ones have an ability I didn't notice.
Loyal.
Was there a Regiment of Renown one?
We will obey. Following orders. Going forth.
Onward.
Alith Anar.
That one still could come back. It doesn't have a skull on there yet, so keep going after it.
Serve the king.
Making my way. Ethua.
So we might as well bring in. Hopefully they don't have another bombardment.
It shall be done.
Wait, do we not have line of sight on that? Were those shades? It must have been shades.
Ulfwan Mage.
All right, we're about to win. Enough, a little messy. Story of the day, I guess. Get a little bit of experience. Oh my god, I never turned him off of melee. What's with the nearly all archer comp? So this faction specializes in these special units. So these Shadow Warriors are, they have a ton of really good things going for them. Tons and tons of good stats. They're also stealthed until they're revealed by like a nearby unit or a tower. They can shoot while moving. They can shoot in a 360-degree arc. They're just really good, specifically with this Lord. Besides the victory, misfortune. 73 months. Just one more turn / battle. I think misfortune. A long time, man. A long time. And someone resubbed earlier for 80 months. Like, oh my god. Been streaming for over 80 months. Had a sub button for over 80 months. Man, back before affiliate existed even.
Garrison it with my warriors.
Yeah, I think this has to end up being my last turn today.
Cloaked in shadow.
We never got a life mage. Oh, we also have that ambush character still. Yeah, let's grab her.
Of the Asur.
Yeah, so there are some good melee units in Warhammer 3, and depending on your faction, of course, they can be really, really good. But a lot of times, if you have a ranged unit that is very maneuverable, like those end up being way better than like what their worth looks like on paper. Yeah, screw it.
Shadow Warriors.
Right, the tier 5 buildings over here. Okay, we're good. Good on those. Kind of wanted to finish off Malice that way tomorrow. Well, originally it was going to be that we had Lustria and Cathay left, but they got wiped somehow. No idea how that happened. Lariel's on her way. Whoever's on my shirt still poking me. I gotta figure this out after stream. Go eat some food. But yeah, the problem with like campaign is, unless I think I was really wrong, it's Nagarythe, which is possible. Campaign is basically done. I mean, Wolfer could also come into this. Sorry, while it's been sitting. The breeding for popcorn chicken, just in case. Thank you. I'm sure I'll eat it either way, though. Thank you. She discovered it.
Seek safety.
Wow. All right, well, I had to fight this. So they also have all ranged, but their army is stronger than ours by a significant amount. If these heroes were leveled up, it would be a different story, but yeah, they're probably going to destroy this army, unfortunately. I'm not sure what our best course of action is against all this without, like, cheesing it.
Asur Archmage.
Guardian of Avalon.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Now, we do have these that can disrupt them a little bit more than last time, but they've got the advantage of the trees and everything as well.
Without fail.
Probably going to be messy.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Like, the Swordmasters aren't shielded, so they're just going to take ungodly amounts of damage on the way.
Wielder of the winds.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
It shall be done.
Fireball! Advance!
The most potent
God, the
spell.
friggin' range on all that is crazy.
Yes.
Fireball! Forward! Battle calls!
Acknowledged. Oriole.
Those on the eagle.
Advance! Quickly now!
Destiny sends
Are
me.
getting lit up.
Northern Seaguard! Kill them!
Archmage repositioning. Poet guides me.
Swordmaster of Hurt!
Orders received!
Advancing! With haste! Sister of Avalon!
Swiftly! Fireball! Apace! Moving out! We go!
So we need to try to disrupt those.
Attack!
Fireball!
Asur Archmage.
Advance!
The vortex commands.
My queen!
Swordmaster of Hurt!
As you say, we will obey.
Oriole!
Moving! Going!
I didn't land, so
Fireball!
okay, get those out. You guys get those back under control.
Moving out.
We away!
I guess they need to disrupt these over and over, but I mean our front line over there is gonna get wrecked in the
My
meantime.
journey continues.
Nothing much we can do about that.
Where I predicted. I am sent.
Without fail! Lakai!
Loyal. Apace.
I go for Oath One.
Asur, withdraw!
It is my goal.
White Lions! Without fail!
I can get them in there.
Handmaiden!
Fireball!
Okay, keep holding you guys back. Push on those.
March!
True magic is mine.
Moving! For Oath!
Okay, at least we got those settled too. Where are the lines at?
Carried by the winds. Onward. Going abroad. Ready. For the king.
Forward! It shall be done!
A
Mess.
prudent position. Observe my radiant.
Okay, those are held back there.
We advance.
Those are doing well. We need to pull these around.
Disciple of Hoeth. Behold my power!
Iran, protect me!
Unlimited power.
Understood!
Those are held in the woods. It's fine. Get you guys out of there.
Shadow warriors.
Those are dying.
We go!
Chosen of Hoeth.
I don't know how those guys got there.
Unleashed.
Without fail!
Weaver of the winds. Slay them.
Seal!
Asur, move!
Apace! Forward! Setting forth!
And the sisters are almost down. We might can snipe them with these guys. That'd be pretty huge.
Avalon advances!
Swordmaster of Hurt!
Get on those.
Shall be done!
On those.
Seal!
Fireball! We advance!
Shadow warriors.
We go!
As you say.
The winds flow through me. Where I predicted.
Cast on anything we can.
Witness true magic. Destiny sends me.
Storm riders!
I'm waiting!
All right, one of those guys either died or ran away. I can't tell.
Seal.
I have my order!
Shadow warriors.
And the sisters are so close to dying.
Asur, advance! Without fail! For the king! Going! Sanan!
Master of sorcery. Archmage repositioning. I am sent. I summon the winds. My journey continues. Observe my radiance.
Okay, they are breaking. Where's our horses at? There they are. Keep those guys from shooting.
Shadow warriors.
It shall be
A
done!
mess.
Assyrian's fire.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That great eagle finally found her.
As you say, quickly now.
Understood. For duty. Setting forth.
God, they've recuperated.
We go.
Yeah, I think we're kind of screwed. Again. Matt, hey, it's been a while. My liege. There aren't now taxes. They were the 5 months.
I am sent. Duty call.
Thank you, Matt.
Swordmaster of Hoa.
Yeah, we're gonna end up losing this army.
Shadow Warriors.
They're getting it set up.
Battle.
Took forever. Man, I was gonna heal him, but
My journey continues. I go for Ultron.
don't think there's any getting around this one.
For order.
Yeah, they're about to run out of ammo. Oh my god, what the crap? They are still up somehow. Turn off fire at will. I think the trees absorb like all of that.
Moving forward.
Unfortunately.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Asa Archmage. Destiny sends me. Hoeth guides me.
Fireball. Asa, forward. Moving out.
Understood.
Maiden's Guard.
Weapons ready.
He ended up running away after I healed him.
Shadow
Nice.
Warriors.
How much? He's already healed up. We don't have enough ammo for that.
It will be done.
If we ended up killing her, though, it would
We will obey.
probably turn the balance of power in our favor, but probably the troops, I don't know if there's much rallying this time. Yeah, we're about to lose. Like, it's right about to happen.
Guided by light.
Archmage repositioning. Witness true magic.
I have quite a bit left, and they've healed up all the way. So,
March.
yeah, Christ. Their first 2 losses of this. I should get off here. I'm rushing things and we're losing. Trying to finish this campaign before I need to get off here when it's... Should just wait and play tomorrow. I was like, man, if I can finish up this, we can start Corn tomorrow. And then set myself behind. So let everything get shot. I shouldn't have focused on her at the end either. 12-ish hour stream, yeah. What? What? Oh man.
For Asturian.
Okay. Well, the Sister Twilight died, so we got that going for us. Corn dog. That's the wrong corn, believe it or not. Why would they even attack into that? I have no idea. Our income now, though. Man, all those brand new heroes are gone. Heroes are all gone. All right, I'm gonna have to wrap this up tomorrow. That way I'm not rushing. So yeah, my apologies anyone that's been watching. Is like, man, we fought a lot of hard, long battles today. Won a lot of stuff that we probably shouldn't have. And then I threw away an army at the end, lost twice in a row when I shouldn't have either. But so yeah, I will stop there. We'll take our time and get this done tomorrow instead, because we still have a bit. There's no way we're gonna finish it up tonight, and we'll have plenty of time tomorrow to take it slow, actually play it out, position correctly, and not try to brute force it. I really shouldn't have done that. Hey, we have income. All right. Great watch. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Sorry for the poor ending. I mean, I don't need to apologize about losing, but I mean, it was really my fault big time, because I was just rushing things. All right, I'll step closer to see ice. Should stay on. It's true. I've been on here forever, so. All right, thank you guys for watching. Very much appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll have some more long battles, specifically against Nagarythe, I'm sure. And we'll build another mixed army and actually, you know, do it the way I should do it and go from there. Should be fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm going to go get something to eat. get a shower, get some rest, and I'll be back in the morning, and we'll finish up this campaign, and then it might take longer than I think. I keep thinking, like, if we wrap it up, we can just go into the Khorne campaign, but I need to just focus on this one. So anyway, thank you guys again. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you next time. Should be tomorrow around 10:15 a.m.